Shanika, what it do, little baby? You down there?
Staying out of Houston. Staying out of Houston here,
Yeah,
Daddy.
you got to stay out of Houston.
Yeah,
you got to
better,
stay out of Houston, man. You gonna
that's
get
what
you.
better stay out of Houston.
What?
What up, Shanika? How you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
hey.
Good morning.
Look at here.
Hey, man.
Did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth?
Really?
Nah, hell no. Nah.
Hey, Shanika.
All right. I'm messing with you. Nas, really? Yeah.
Really?
So Shanika, Shannon Sharp is out here trying to give these women the big black baby. Yeah. OnlyFans models, big black baby. That's what they said. He turned down $10 million that he tried to give her to sweep it under the rug. Now she has a $50 million lawsuit against this Negro. Now, if she loses this civil suit, which is easy to do, there's no evidence because it can't go criminal. Because I don't think it's gonna go criminal. But like, what do you do when you lose 10 million that you never had, that you could have had, and you told them no?
I don't know. Slide down the wall crying? I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Not slide down the wall. Wow.
Damn. She gonna go on tour. She gonna do interviews like everybody else do and write a book, tell all like everybody else do.
Lie.
Yeah.
Hey, what
Unless
about
she get embarrassed.
What about Drewski? You saw that he got accused of doing something like that recently?
Yep. A lot of them got cases. Mystical got 3 cases.
Oh, well.
Soulja Boy just got hit with 1. Yellow Beezy got 1.
Oh my!
It's a lot of folks with him. Nelly got hit with 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's like worse than getting accused of being somebody's daddy, you know?
Wow.
hey, but what's wild though, I think Jay-Z is getting ready to set a precedent that somebody go after you, then you go back and sue them. Because most of the time people just wipe the sweat of their brow and just walk away, right? But Jay-Z said, I'm not letting this go. And he turned around and sued, right? And the rest of them going to start doing that too. And he's like, man, nah, man, you're going to put this jacket on me? Man, because it's hard to get that image back. Once somebody accuse you of something, everybody else is gone, and you said then you're gonna have the naysayers, right? Because everybody, one thing I've learned, especially in this space, that we convict people before a trial. We convict them. You already guilty.
Yeah, bro.
So we need to get I'm gonna get that money on for the fun on. So since you brought this lawsuit, I'm suing you now. And then boy.
Yeah. What are you talking about? What Discovery? Yeah, you're talking about Discovery when they can look into your financials and stuff. Yeah.
Right. Because they can show where it has impacted them, right? And that's the point of a lawsuit, right? You got to show where you had damages, right? And if my brand dropped down and my money that I was making annually or whatever, this is how it hurt me. That's why you're going after the Houston lawyer. And that's why Jay-Z doing it. He said, man, you put me in jeopardy and my family in jeopardy with this.
Yeah, man. Your kids hit it, all kind of shit.
Yeah. You can show actual damages. I'm like, okay.
Boy, look at here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, a defamation suit, that'll hit you for billions even.
Yeah.
But see, all that shit's civil though. So it's like it's a different ball game with that. But I don't know. But this Tony Busby guy, he's a stickler. He's definitely a stickler, bro. Like he's lost so many cases, but he's won a bunch of them, or he's made people pay out before the case even started. And that's his little brand that he do. He'll like come at you so rough and tough that you would want to pay before this shit even start.
Yeah, because most people don't never sue him back.
Right.
When they get found, most people don't sue him back. And when he do stuff like that, they just walk away. And I'm like, he gonna learn today.
More than
learn today.
Probably he is guilty.
Yeah.
Maybe. Potentially. But most of the time, people are just barely struggling to get by to like defend themselves when a case like to pay their lawyers, you know. So it takes a billionaire to actually go back and set things right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
But you know, cases like this, man, them lawyers gonna take. My bad, Ms. Joy. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it definitely takes big money, you know, to defend yourself in court.
It definitely take money. I'm talking about every time you got to drop that payment, you got fees, and if it go for a long time, which I seriously doubt it will, but yeah.
So
any lawyer see? Go ahead, Keith. Go ahead.
My bad. It's sick. They think that they can settle for potentially $10 million. They're looking at it like an investment. Like I'm going to have to invest more than $10 million in this lawsuit anyway. So wouldn't it be better to just sweep it under the rug, like you said?
But see, when she tell you no to the 10, oh man.
Oh man. Yeah,
that's a bit much right there, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, but see, that's inside information is what I'm saying. She knew that what he's making off of all of his endorsement deals, his ESPN thing, his college game day kind of thing is it just keeps going.
That's why stop all that pillow talking. Stop telling your business.
Right.
But they be digging through the filing cabinets when you go to sleep. You know, they sneak out the bed and go into the office and go through all this.
This guy isn't no regular schmegular. He's got the biggest, one of the biggest podcasts on YouTube, bro. You're in the Hall of Fame. You're on ESPN with Skip Bayless. Come on, bro. You're not a regular schmegular. Like, I would think all guys like this are tied down somewhere, married, not out here tricking and sticking and getting put on Front Street for some bullshit.
They should be, because this what happens when they not.
And that's what Miss Joy keep telling everybody. That's what Miss Joy keep telling everybody. You can't be rolling around out here like that, man. Yeah, man, because they will go through your files, like my man Key said. Man, they'll go through your files. They hear you talking on the phone, doing a business deal and all that. They're like, wait a minute. And he telling me he gonna get rid of me? Wait a minute.
That's right.
I know it. I know what you work.
You have to work a little harder. She ain't going down without a fight there.
But most people aren't.
That's what I'm saying.
Most people aren't America's next top billionaire, you know.
Goddamn.
And he was flirting with being a billionaire, and then now it's, you know what I mean? After
and
the
then
first
chick
thing,
is like she's not even, man, I ain't look, never mind.
Hey, bro, just like hey Keys, what I was telling Drip, hey, this deal that he was getting ready to cut, man, he was gonna go from being rich to wealthy. And like he said, he was floating, he was flirting with about to be a billionaire. He was going close and close towards that way. Not just knocked him all the way back.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
$100 million deal from Disney. Wow.
Maybe 4 years ago, yeah. Maybe 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. But I think we're getting past cancel culture right now.
No, we ain't gonna never get past cancel.
Yeah, ain't past that, man.
That is something that is here to stay, honey.
Yeah, and they're 86 show ass quick.
No, yeah, but look at Shannon Sharp's scandal from a couple of months ago. Not that his
really wasn't a scandal.
We're over it. You know what I mean? No, that would have been a scandal like 2 years ago.
No, not really.
He was having consensual sex, but now you talking about these great allegations and all this stuff, man. Nobody wants to touch that.
Right.
This is totally different.
That would have been a scandal, though.
No, not consensual. No. Yeah, that was. I mean, he did. No. He did a whole commercial about ED after that. You know,
so damn did.
I brought it up. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it wasn't a scandal. You know, that probably was actually promotion for that thing, you know, or what have you.
No,
Saying I still got it.
It's how he got the deal in the first place.
Oh, well, see, that's what I'm saying. It helped him. So there was no scandal, you know, but this, you know, this a whole total different situation.
Right, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in the past, it would have been a scandal, you know. It would have been a big deal.
I don't think so because it wasn't like juicy enough. Yeah, it's Shannon Sharp, but he was just accused of being GAY. But you know, for him, I think that was him kind of bringing himself back to light. But ain't nobody give a damn about that shit still. I don't think it would have been a big scandal like that.
But I'm saying roll that back 15 years. And then
okay. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah,
maybe
15
years ago.
That's a career.
Probably so.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably so. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, for sure.
See how little time it takes to make a difference. You know.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
15 years ago.
I definitely agree with that. 15 years.
Yeah, but he had his first little scandal, is what I'm saying. It was a scandal that still exists. Those people aren't dead from 15 years ago, all of them. And
right. I think you're trying to put like his name on it, the scandal thing, but I mean, I guess it was.
It's affecting his career. You know, it has, because he's got to come out and do a public apology and all that.
Well, I mean, Keith, did it really mess with his career? He got an ED deal.
No,
that's what I'm saying. I know.
Plus, he got more followers because he got more followers too.
Yeah,
but this society is never going to be okay with great. That nobody is, you know, and so now he got to fight.
Not even the allegations.
Nor not unreal allegations. You know, especially. We gotta really gotta buckle down on that, in my opinion.
Yeah, because they still gotta prove this shit. But see, my thing, since it's out in the open like that, a lot of people now waiting for these cases to start and stop. Like that cancel culture is still official like a whistle. They getting your ass up out of here.
Right. They never see they never see the retraction. They only see the headline.
Right. They ain't trying to build back up and wait and do all this because the brand, like, bro, you misrepresenting the brand. Then it's Disney.
Oh yeah.
Disney just gave you $100 million deal.
Getting dropped.
Wow.
Fuck the drip.
They don't drop them.
Yeah,
somebody got some pull.
Fuck the drip. You're getting dropped. You know, it's
dropped. Ain't no drip. You dry.
Wow.
Your ass is dropped. You're done. Nuh-uh. You're done. Come on, bro. Then you playing with.
Hey, Drip. Then not to mention that, you know, when the streaming service and all that stuff came up, Paramount, Disney, and all of them was running into trouble financially anyway, and they got rid of a lot of people at ESPN that was there, and they was restructuring the company. And bro, they get ready to give you $100 million, and you fumble it like that, bro. Oh no, bro, no, you messing up their dang on business model.
Come on, man, you messing with the church's
we
money.
All clean.
That's right.
We all clean cut. We all straight laced, and we all this. And then next, you know, you do this. And they probably doing worse, but hell, they don't know their story. But we know yours.
We definitely know yours.
Allegations. Yeah, allegations or whatever, bro. Hey, man, an allegation sticks closer to you than a conviction.
But Stan, I think he was lucky as hell to bypass the last one the way he did. And you come with some more bullshit.
Yeah, they say, nah, man. Now that's a pattern. You being reckless now, right?
Reckless, bro.
Yeah, and them brands like that, Drip, they can't afford that because, like I said, all those industries depend on the public to purchase. And hey, bro, ain't like we selling shoes.
Yeah, he's selling ED pills. I bet it was those pills. It was those pills that he was offering. He was.
Well, he might need to sue him and say, when I started taking these pills, I lost my mind.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go. That's the best idea.
Shit.
Man, I was good before these pills.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck his
$50
million
thing going on.
Indeed.
That's way too
that
logical.
might just work now.
Yeah.
It make me horny.
Yeah, maybe just go crazy. And I went to like they got like they got that roid rage, right? You know, and I was just gonna say, man, these ED pills, man, made me just lose my mind.
Lose my mind,
Man,
yeah.
yeah,
Put a
like
dog
man,
collar on, goddamn it. I want
man,
to give
yeah,
them big black babies.
yeah. The lady telling him to put a dog collar on, and I want big
Yeah.
black babies. She said, I
Wait a
want
minute,
that
then she
baby
said
gravy.
25,000 a cheek, Stan.
Yeah,
Cheap.
Man, what the hell is you doing with 25,000 per cheek? I don't know what you can get done for that much money. What you trying to do?
Honey.
And sure, Jennifer Lopez is behind.
Whoa,
Hey.
not Jennifer Lopez. Lord Jesus.
hey, Drip, don't quote me on this because it's been a while since I heard it, but that was supposed to be, he was supposed to be paying for her enhancements and all this other stuff too.
Oh, she
Her
wanted.
body
20,000
augmentation.
her enhancements.
per
Okay.
cheek,
Yeah.
Stan.
Yeah.
Stan, ass surgery is 10,000. 25,000 per cheek.
Hey,
That motherfucker better
it-
teach me how to Dougie. Hell no.
hey, man, it ain't about the price. It's about who's crazy enough to pay it.
Man, Stan. Ain't no
He
doctor
wasted
charging
his money.
25,000 a cheek.
Man, he wasted his money. He wasted his money. He wasted his money, Drip.
Stan,
Yeah, I
the
know a
fact
lot
that
of
she
jokers
ain't
growing
already
up, man.
enhanced, it's a problem.
Yeah.
The fact that she not already enhanced, Stan, is a problem.
Yeah,
Well,
If
you
she
know how
dealing with
jokers
people
string
like
jokers along.
goddamn Shannon Sharp, and she
Yeah.
ain't got the butt induction, ain't no
Man,
way
you know
in
how
hell
people
she's somebody.
string people along. Yeah, I got you, babe. All that pillow talking, they gotta tell y'all, it's gonna get you in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a car. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And time you don't do it, they're gonna bring out all the receipts on you.
Come
And then next
on,
thing you know, you in
man.
a lawsuit.
All the
That's
receipts.
what I hate, Stan. That's what I hate, bro. I don't ever want to date a celebrity ever. I want somebody
Nah,
regular,
bro.
but hell, they do it too. Shit.
Yeah, but you might weather the storm a little bit better. But when you tell somebody you're gonna do something and all this, and then next you know they're gonna say, "Oh, you've been playing me." See, because she got upset because that other thing leaked. That's when she got upset, and then now and then all this other stuff. It's in the filings. It's
the
in the
same
filings.
girl.
No,
No, it's a different one.
Oh.
And she said we were supposed to be exclusive, and then he did this, and then that, and they talked about that too. And boy, that man, hey,
Man,
hey,
Stan, how are
hell
you
knows no
exclusive
fear
and you
like
for
a
the
woman's
Wi-Fi?
scorn.
You for the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
So how you
Bro.
exclusive?
They must have
Hell.
talked about that, Drip.
Because I said so.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It could be that too,
Boy.
Sneaker.
Oh Jesus!
I
Don't let
said we
Sneaker
go
be.
together, we go together. And
Oh,
We
that's
go
it.
together. Yeah.
Period.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, Drip. Hell knows no fury
Hell to the
than a
no.
woman scorn.
Lord
You
Jesus.
scorn a woman, man. She got you nailed to the cross.
Brother.
You better
She say we go together. Tell them hoes we go together. God damn it.
indeed.
Ooh-wee.
Like, man, yeah, we go together when I'm at the house. When I leave the house, and we don't go together no more.
She
Yeah, you out
we
your
only together
mind.
when it applies to
30 and
boy, look
I
at
ain't even
you.
gonna hold you. That's how I ended up with one of my boyfriends. I heard a rumor that he was my boyfriend. I was like, oh, for real? Okay.
Dang.
And then that's how it started.
That was crazy as hell. Did you know the nigga?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew him already.
Oh, okay. I'm finna
But
say,
I just
the
didn't
fuck?
know we went together until somebody told me, and I was like, "Oh,
And you just start going along with it? Well, shit, you
okay."
crazy as hell too. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't fucked up about it.
He was fine as hell. And I was like, "Hell yeah, we go together." Sure do. Where he at? Come in, boo.
Now come here, boo.
Hey,
Hell
Ooh,
yeah.
shit, nigga. You for the streets too. Lord Jesus.
hey, Drip. If a woman tell you go together, you better run, man. Cause we ain't together, man. I ain't signing that
I'm
contract.
asking for paperwork. I'm asking for paperwork, Stan. I need that paperwork, man.
There you go.
I need to see what's going on. I need to see what's going on. I need to see what type of do's and don'ts is going on right here. Cause yeah. If I mess up, I gotta pay you. Shit, no. Hell no.
Nah, you can start showing up at your job, showing up and and doing all this stuff and calling your job. No, hell no. You better leave these crazy women alone. You better leave these crazy women alone. They ain't taking no shorts, bro.
Yeah. They know they got the power to push that narrative and make that shit go. Like, look at the woman who tried to goddamn me get the dude put out his mansion. She called him laws and told him that she was DV'd and she whooped him. Come on, man. Come on.
Exactly.
Like,
that woman
man.
is something else, baby.
Come on.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. And then, like I say, if you look at the thumbnail and look at the girl,
how you drug that out so long?
Fine. She not fine at all. Like, I think these guys that's in the league and shit, they ain't got no game. You know why I know they ain't got no game? Because me being an athlete in college, like, you didn't have to say nothing but I'm number so-and-so for so-and-so, and I start. You through. Ain't you I seen you on ESPN last Saturday. Yo, nah.
Cause they will have already done their research to know.
Most women have already done their research. If they haven't asked you any questions past what you just said, Drip, they already know. That's all.
Look. Along with them knowing, I'm number 76. Start. Yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah, start. Oh, come on, we go together. Shit, bro. It was older women at the practice field every practice, and they were waiting like they were like teeny bops, like 21 years old.
You like, mean no like bullshit. Renner?
Well, yeah, they had them out there too.
How she preyed on the young ones.
I'm telling you, Miss Joy.
I can believe it.
It was because like, we had, cameras and shit. We had, the news at the practices. A lot of times, these women and, students would be waiting at the field house.
Yeah.
Literally until we got out of practice. Come on, man.
Yeah, I wish I had been a little bit more.
Damn.
So you'd have been out there too?
Yeah, because I didn't even think to do nothing like that. See, I missed everything. You know what?
Joy, I ain't never seen that until I seen that and was like, bro, who mama them out there? They fine as hell. There ain't nobody mama. They either looking for the coaches or they looking for the players. That's a fact. Because the coaches was, they was getting their thing on too.
Yeah, I believe it.
Because they definitely get the money on.
I remember buddy from Florida State. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now. Good Lord, I should know this man's name. But the coach at Florida State, he was getting like $500,000. Like if you had a big school and they doing big things, them coaches making big bank.
Yeah.
Yep. Dion just got up to $54 million. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
For 1 year, or is that for a contract?
I think the total for the you know what, Miss Joy? I don't want to lie. I think it's 2 years or something.
That's still amazing.
I think
because I heard he was probably gonna go to the NFL.
Yeah,
I got you, Stan. I got you, Stan.
They trying to keep him.
Oh dear.
Boy, look at here. I just don't understand it, Miss Joy. I think like y'all just really just ruffled my feathers dealing with this goddamn facility. Like, you offered her $10 million. Facility, goddamn it.
I thought you said like lascivious behavior. Yeah.
Boy, look at him.
We got Dion over here.
Dion. Standing short. You got little soldier boy. He got to pay out almost $2 million. Bruh, what is wrong with y'all? Blame it on the ED pills. Yeah, man, I take them and it make me get horny. I want to just smash everything. Okay, go ahead then. You bad motherfucker.
This is silly.
Like, yeah, like, come on.
I started laughing at it when I saw it happen. When I started seeing it like unfold and stuff, I was like, well, I guess he wasn't wrong. I guess the ED medication actually works. I mean, you can't stop.
He's still active, goddammit.
That's got to. Man.
Natasha say he was set up.
That's what I was kind of, thinking. I'm like, wait a minute now. All of a sudden, right around the top, the same time you have talks about, this deal. And here comes this lady,
What you think, staying on the setup part, what you think? I'll ask everybody opinion.
Yeah, it was set up. Man, you crazy. Miss Joy keep telling us, right? As a collective. She said, you better watch who you messing with. You think because she's stroking your ego, you think you get away with all this. She's already plotting on you. She don't have skin in the game. That ain't your lady. That's not your wife. And she keep telling us, and people keep like, nah, man, but Drip, I just want to dispel this myth, right? That when people got money, they get the bad deeds. That everybody is beautiful. Let's just get rid of that, Drip. Let's get rid of that. We saw Elon Musk's wife, and we saw Bill Gates' wife. Now we see who Shannon Sharp was messing. Now you see who Shannon Sharp was messing with. Come on, bro. Bandits. Man, men will go. They will do whatever it is.
Anything. Yeah, they'll do a rock.
Yeah.
Right. So, man,
fucking rock.
Man, they stick their shit in a light socket. Yeah. So stop all this talking about all these. Everybody on YouTube say I only date 9s and 10s. Okay. Until you get caught and Drip put you on the thumbnail. Is that a 10?
I'm through.
Drip until you get on the thumbnail, bro. Drip got that thumbnail. When I saw that thumbnail, boy, I was laughing. Drip saying, what? Bro, you going to lose $50 million and lost $100 million contract?
You were 14, but you offered a 10. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
Even if she was a 20, she wasn't worth it.
Yeah.
Hell no. Shit. Talk your shit, Miss Joy. Shit.
You gotta watch everybody. Everybody.
Ain't nobody safe, goddamn it.
Nobody's safe, Drip. Nobody's safe.
I'm an immigrant.
And the regular man really get chewed up. I'd be really feeling sorry for him. Ooh, geez.
Oh, look at her.
When you got the one, you're safe, man. When you got the one and they're not cheating on you and running around and trying to scheme on you,
right.
Yeah, for sure.
That's it, though.
I like those odds better.
What happened with the Pippin lady?
The Pippin lady?
What is it, Larsa?
You talking about Scotty's wife?
Weren't they married? Or when did they get a divorce?
That's with Michael Jordan's son, right?
Oh,
That's okay.
Yeah.
Is being married really safe?
Nah, it's safer, but you can't use Scottie Pippen because he was a Pippen now the whole basketball career. She started getting older and she saw that young guy. She said, hey, man, let me convince you to be with me. You can't use them as an example. Them jokers in the limelight. Yeah, man. They in the limelight. He was changing that guy. She was changing that guy's Pampers. And next you know, she married him. No, you can't use Scotty them as a good example. But no, man, but I know this 50 million. Nah, I take my chance in marriage. You crazy? I'm gonna go give some random $50 million I never see again. Man, no. Now his career, $100 million contract gone. For what?
And he gonna have to survive off the 14 he got left because he gonna what are you gonna do now?
Trust me, don't never listen to those celebrities. They cannot put a certain amount on there because then they have to pay taxes on all that other stuff, right?
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, because you disclose it if you want to, because you bad. Drip, disclose how much money you worth right now. Watch the tax man knock on your door.
What you say now?
You disclose what you say. Hey, Drip, come here. Hey, they gonna say, hey, Mr. Drip, hey, we got this paperwork right here, and you said that you made this much. No, I'm not worth that much. Where'd you get that from? Come on, man. everybody that got assets and all that, they do certain things, right? Because then because full disclosure, man, you crazy there. You be broke. That's how that works.
On the IRS.
No, it's not defund the IRS. You just liquidate your funds, because if I got a nonprofit over here, or if I'm giving money over here, all that stuff is legal. But you hold all that money. One thing about rich people, they don't hold all that money because they know they're going to get taxed heavily. They know that. Only poor people will hold all their money in the bank because they don't care. They don't have money. Rich people, they don't hold all that money in the bank, not up under them. They got all kind of organizations and businesses that they put the money in. Only poor people try to hold on to all their money because it doesn't matter, because it is what it is.
Because my people kept their money in a mattress, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were on 30 Rock, weren't you? I recognize your voice. Yeah, she was on it's Parks and Recreation.
That's what we're doing this morning?
You got busted.
Okay.
And you threw.
Okay.
That's what we doing. That's what we doing.
Yeah. Yeah, but Shanika, nah, people with money, they don't hold it all. They have to, if not, they get taxed so heavily.
Yeah.
You got capital gain taxes and all that, so they move it all around, right? And that, yeah. They're never gonna tell you what that net worth is. Are you crazy?
Well, if they're smart.
On Google? Yeah.
Stay and say not on Google.
Mm-mm.
I got you right here. Donna Meagle. Donna Meagle as Retta on Parks and Recreation. You got like the same voice.
You said Meagle?
Yeah, Donna Meagle. She was in Good Girls, Hitman, Parks and Rec.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about. You saying that's not how, like, okay.
The voice.
I don't think either of us sound like that lady.
It's not a bad thing. I mean,
no, it's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. I don't.
Oh my God, dude! Just like her, incredible.
Oh.
Hey, Miss Joy, I moved my $2.50 around all over the place.
Me too.
Because I don't want them to catch me.
Me too. I make sure when they come, I have -$5.
Yeah. Hey, man, because people that have assets and money, they have CPAs, right? And they don't go to the local H&R Block to do their taxes, right?
Sure.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, right? But yeah. But if they need the money, they know how to liquidate stuff and move stuff around. But most of the time they don't, because they use our money.
Indeed.
They use our tax dollars. They use us, so that's where that game is played. Elon ain't spending his money on anything, but he's using yours and mine. But that's the way it goes, man. That's what the law is, and whatever we can fight and whatever and do what we got to do. But that's how they do it. Guys don't spend their money. You think Shaq, when he was playing ball and he was in that car commercial?
Okay. Can we talk about Shaq? When you're done, let's talk about Shaq.
What about Shaq?
Yes. Yeah, what'd Shaq do? Go ahead, bro.
He pooped himself on his little inside NBA. It just happened. He had to run off the it happened yesterday, but he had to run off the set because he was like holding his cheeks. You could see him hold his cheeks in together, real tight. He had to run off to the bathroom. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, if I was worth them millions, man, I would just tuck my pants down right on the camera. But yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna crap myself. I mean, but it is what it is. Nothing. Shaq is another one. I think Drip did a show about Magic Johnson and Shaquille O'Neal, how all they got all these businesses and restaurants and all that stuff that they own. They invested their money in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So they never have to worry about being broke a day in their life or their children, right? And I think Drip and Shanika did a thing about that. Magic Johnson and all them, man, they invested their money in Jordan. They said something about Jordan and LeBron and what they've been doing with their money, right? Because they know they can't play forever, right? So them guys was wise.
Yeah, I wish they would invest in our culture somewhere, give everybody else a leg up. Have mercy.
Yeah, well, the way that works, somebody got to do the work. They don't mind investing, but who gonna do the leg work?
Yeah, that's true.
People don't pitch it to them, and they just say, "We want you to do this," but man, that guy got all this other stuff going on. But I've seen them help other people. They pitch something to them, and they say, "Okay, I got it. You run it. Got it." But everybody wants somebody to give. But you're gonna do the work. You're gonna be the leader. You're gonna be the front runner. You're gonna see the day to day, because they don't have the ability to see the day to day.
Yeah.
So.
Just a video of Shaq.
Oh no, Shanika!
I'm trying to
Shanika found it.
Shaquille O'Neal proves when you gotta go, you gotta go. While co-hosting Inside the NBA on TNT April 21st, the basketball legend has a bathroom emergency during the live broadcast, and his fellow commentators were shocked.
You all right, big fella? No. Catching a crap?
They say no.
Go ahead and keep talking, Chuck. Yeah, we're on TV. I know what we're doing. Go ahead.
And Shaq's co-host couldn't help but joke about the unexpected interruption and reveal what might have caused the sports legend's bathroom emergency.
That wasn't something planned, was it?
No, it was not planned. Hey, listen, he was in the back talking about he's going to drink alcohol to clear up his
No, he's been drinking olive oil. You know what?
Olive oil to clean his gut. It's cleaning his gut, all right.
I did not like his gait as he left. That was not a typical walk right there.
He read somewhere if you drink a shot of olive oil.
I saw them doing that the other day in the makeup room.
They've been doing it. They're going to do it. You have to do it for 2 weeks.
Well, you're going to miss a lot of airtime then.
Later in the segment, Shaq returns to the desk to laugh off the abrupt exit.
Chuck, stop talking so damn much. What you mean? Finish your point so we can go to break. I'm sitting here like, shut the hell up and hurry up. Sorry about that, America.
Sha.
Rub it down.
Wow.
What is that? A teaspoon of olive oil? That's what they were doing?
Yeah, it's a cleansing. And you don't know when it's going to hit you. You don't know when it's going to hit you. And why would he wear a suit that color doing that?
Oh. God.
Powder blue.
Yeah.
Well, look at
Supposed to do that when he on vacation, not when he know he got to go to work the next day.
Right. They doing it at work.
Shaq, but Shaq ain't never had no shame, though.
No, he never has.
He don't got to.
Give two fucks.
Yeah. Shit.
About Kanye West yet?
No, not yet. No, I've mentioned it, but we have not talked about it yet. Y'all want to do that?
Shanika, if you want to bring it up, you can. I got to restart my computer because my download ain't working. That's why I ain't really pulled up a bunch of videos. But go ahead. I'm going to just restart my shit real quick. You want to pull up Kanye? Yeah, because Kanye lost his rabbit ass mind too. I don't know what he got going on.
I was gonna say in a little while maybe we could bring that up, but that sounds cool too, man. Yeah, let's talk about Kanye. Oh my God, what in the hell? You want to talk about throwing the bag away? I mean, he can't get rid of the bag quick enough. He can't get it off his hands. Apparently, he's like Brewster's Millions, man. He cannot get. I guess they don't know what Kanye did yet. Kanye did something weird.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a video. I know that tweet was weird. And I'm
Yeah,
like, is he trying to? Sometimes I feel like he just do stuff to prove points. Like he's just trying to put all the attention on him.
Yeah, right.
Like, can we grieve the Pope without you saying some foolishness?
May I fill them in on what's happened?
Oh yeah, sure.
So Kanye has had another bipolar manic episode, in my non-licensed psychological opinion, and he got banned on Twitter about a week ago. And as soon as he got unbanned, he got on there and he said that he had intimate relations of a speech driven nature with his cousin and he specified who is in prison currently for life until he was 14 years old. That's what Kanye tweeted. I think that it's like a retaliation against Twitter for banning him for the other stuff. But that's what he alleged.
It would go right here.
Kanye is back in the headlines again after making a controversial post earlier today on Twitter. That's right, y'all. As we all know, Kanye is no stranger to controversy. However, earlier, he made a post while promoting his latest single, Cousins. Okay, in this post, Kanye made a shocking confession that has everybody worried for Kanye. Okay, everyone took to social media to immediately react to Kanye's post. Okay, in Kanye's post, Kanye says, "This song is called Cousin. It's about my cousin that's locked in jail for life for killing a pregnant lady. A few years after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. Perhaps in my self-centered mess, I felt it was my fault that I showed him those dirty magazines when he was 6, and then we acted out what we saw. My dad had Playboy magazines, but the magazines I found in the top of my mom's closet was different. My name is Jay, and I blanked my cousin's blank till I was 14. All right, now again, that was...
He sucked his cousin's penis until he was 14. Is what
allegedly. Allegedly. And I think he's bullshit. I think he's totally bullshitting, dude. He's just mad that he got banned on Twitter again. He's like, "You're gonna ban me? All right. Well, as soon as you unban me, here's this. You didn't like that? Here, you're definitely not gonna like this. I mean, if he wasn't hacked, I don't buy that for a second. Not even a second.
Kanye making a shocking confession while promoting his latest single, Cousins. Okay, as you can see, a lot of people took to social media to react to Kanye's post. Okay, one person in particular was comedian Lil Duval, and in this post, Duval says Kanye just said he blanked his cousin's blank till he was 14. I can't wait to hear his fans defend this shit. Okay, as we all know, Kanye fans, they defended everything that Kanye's done up until this point. But like I said, a lot of people just, speechless at Kanye's post. All right, now, of course, Boosie, he reacted also. In his post, he says, "Damn, Kanye, I feel bad for this dude. This dude been through some shit, bruh. The rants make sense now. This man was S&D as a child, shaking my head. His mind is effed up. I hate him having to go through this as a child. This man coming for any and everyone with a rapture. Whoever wronged him, they in trouble." All right, now, of course.
And this is the same dude that tried to get his teenager a toot, ain't it? Didn't Boosie get his son a hooker for his 14th birthday or some shit like that?
You might be right about that.
And he looking at him like, "Damn, your childhood fucked up." Wow. Okay.
You talking about Boosie? That wasn't Boosie.
Moments ago, 50 Cent reacted to Kanye's post, and in 50's response,
that wasn't Lil Boosie.
That's not Boosie right there.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I said
no. I'm talking about Boosie was just on the tweet.
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
So yeah, that's why I'm like, he talking about
link it up.
All the stuff he had to go through growing up, like it was so wrong. But I'm like, you ain't much better, bro.
Post it in
How
chat.
you raising your children? But I digress.
In trouble. All right, now, of course, moments ago, 50 Cent reacted to Kanye's post. And in 50's response, he says, F today, man. The Knicks lost, the Pope died, and Kanye told us he asked his cousin's D for 8 years. I'm going to bed early. Tomorrow got to be a better day. All right, now, again, that was 50 Cent reacting to Kanye's post from earlier today. As you can see, Kanye does it again. Okay, just when you think he done ran out of ammunition, right. Or ways to get back in the headlines. Here we go. Kanye promoting the single Cousins while making a confession about his cousin. That's crazy. Again, I'm not sure exactly what his intentions are with this single, but it's just very unfortunate. Now, I will say I've seen a lot of people on social media applaud him for having the courage to make a post like this. However, this is Kanye's MO, right? He gets back on the good graces of people, and then he's back to pissing everybody off. Regardless how the people feel, Kanye is always feeling like he's valid in his fight, even if he's on the island by himself. It's always one or two people that's with him. But at this point, the majority seems to continue to distance themselves from Kanye because it's just too much. And we all hear it all the time. The man needs help. We understand him losing his mother. Very unfortunate. However, Kanye can be very reckless. You know what I mean? Especially with his rants and his emotions. And like I said, just when you want to step up to defend this man, he will then turn around and disrespect everybody, right? Leaving himself isolated once again. And to me, I just feel like he's doing everything he can to get back in the headlines. I mean, he was just dissing J. Cole, Kendrick, Consonant. I mean, come on. Who's dissing streamers? Like, for what? Then you do a whole interview with academics in a Klan robe. I mean, when you get into that point, that's when you running empty. And it's his fault. It's because of his behavior. It was never about his talent. Always about his actions. And that's the unfortunate part when it comes to Kanye and his career. Again, like I said, I'm still unclear as to his intentions on making this confession. Despite those giving him courage, like I said, it just seems like Kanye is at the end.
He's mentally handicapped.
I don't know if he understands that he can just put out music without having to stir up controversy.
In a good way. In a very good way.
I mean, that's the Hollywood way, right? Because good press, bad press, it don't matter. As long as we talking about you, that's all that's relevant, right?
Well, that too. Yeah, like people still talking about Boosie. I love Boosie.
Yeah, I just saw him crying online the other day. Something about his health deteriorating.
Oh man, I love Boosie. Don't get me wrong. I love Boosie.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find that one.
I just put it in chat. Oh, it's not showing up here. I'll put it in YouTube chat.
Because in the end, people have love for this man. You want to extend grace to one of your own. It's just Kanye always being Kanye. Like I said, y'all let me know, what are your thoughts on this shocking confession made by Kanye? Again, what are your thoughts on the post, his intentions behind it? And this is his rant. He deserves grace. Everything's been. Or the other side, he said, just continue to distance myself from Kanye and his antics. Again, let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. But with that being said, that's all I got for y'all today. My name is Sensei Rip. Till next time.
Yeah, I definitely think this is a situation where he's just saying whatever to get everybody's attention. But I don't know. I don't know his life, so I can't say what he has or has not been through. But it just definitely seems like an attention-grabbing headline, especially knowing that he just came out with a song called Cousins. Like, bruh. I don't know if I want the money that bad.
Well, just watch how many people that's in this chat that was in that guy's chat and what he posted that they're going to look up that song that he just brought out, Cousins.
I don't know. I quit listening. Watch the Throne, the collaboration with Jay-Z.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before the
he has a recent collaboration with Jay-Z.
He did a collab with Jay. Is like a I mean, it was like the same. They're both the same on the same album together. You know, like they're in a band. So I missed Life of Pablo. I missed whatever was next, and the next thing, Cousins, for sure. I missed. Yeah, he's been lost since 808s and Heartbreak.
Okay. No,
Even before that, because a lot of people really hated that album too.
Musically, I'm a fan of Kanye, but I do feel like he be doing the most in his personal life. But
to stay relevant, like you're saying.
Yeah. And then I feel like he also, be trying to prove points. Like, I can do this and get away with it.
That too.
Type shit. Like, I can't be canceled.
There's nothing wrong with that. When you got $1 billion, it doesn't really matter, does it?
And that's what he pretty much saying in so many words with his antics.
Well.
Huh? Just saying them every time.
Yeah, man, I've been up, bro, man. I mean, since I had that rig, man, I've been up, bro. Like, I don't even know how I did it, bro. Like, I've been getting off stage, going to the hospital as soon as I get off stage every night. Every night, bro. Like,
that rapper lifestyle catching up with his ass.
Well, hey. Been catching up.
I mean, I got it done, man. I'm feeling the man. I mean,
it's been like 15.
I was in the hospital the day before yesterday. The day after that.
Yeah, 15 years of catching up.
Yesterday, I got out the hospital and went straight to the stage. When I get back to Atlanta, man, I'm going to get right, man. I'm going to get with some specialists, see what's wrong with my heart, bro. It's my heart, bro. They say I got a left atrial enlargement in my heart. A left atrial enlargement in my heart.
He doesn't have a donor young enough.
So I'm just going to get my body right, bro. Rest.
What you say, Keith?
He doesn't have a donor young enough. Because it's been 15 years since he's put out anything like 612s. I got 612s. I got 612. I got 612. I got 612. Are you are you gonna? I got 612.
You too.
I know.
Go and see a heart doctor and shit. I just go home every night. I've been going to the hotel every night. Just put a cold towel on my chest and go to sleep. Shit. Ooh. She ain't say it was that hot. Shit.
She did say that.
Oh shit.
Damn, that sounds like drip on the in the mic back there.
Yeah, I gotta go get myself together this week, man. I'm finna go straight to a doctor and and get myself together, man. I ain't never had this kind of pain, bro. I've been up. I ain't never had this kind of pain in my life.
Oh, that was Webby. You right? Hey, you right? I got 612. I got 612. Dude, that shit goes up. Man,
you done got your little rap, Reese?
612. Let's see what we got.
That's funny.
Oh, set it off.
Set it off. Let me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get myself.
Somebody go take Key's cup out his hand.
It sounds just
lit. Look at Boosie. He over here crying by his heart. And I know y'all saw that smoke. Like, I know he got a blunt lit off camera. You just can't see it. I know it.
In the hospital.
Oh, that's where he at right now?
I thought he was at
like at somebody's house. I don't know. I saw some smoke in the camera on the side, though.
Lord.
You ain't seen no goddamn smoke.
Wait a mother minute. Hold on now.
What up, Coffee? Nino in the building. Yeah, Boosie say his heart hurt after the wreck. He don't know what's going on. But he did go to the doctor. He got some type of heart, some type of artery.
Cause didn't like his bodyguard fly the car or something like that?
He need to go sit his tail down.
Yeah, Boosie crazy.
You see him talking about as soon as he leaves the hospital, he go on stage.
That's crazy.
Every night.
You know, like money is not that serious.
Hold on, we just gonna back it up. Fuck.
And I've been up, bro, man. Since I had that wreck, man, I've been up, bro. Like, I don't even know how I did it, bro. Like,
I don't even think it's about the money no more. I think it's about the lifestyle that he don't want to give it up.
He feel betrayed. He feel betrayed.
Because he could make the money without being on tour and doing all this other stuff. He need to get on everybody else's program. Why he don't got a liquor line or a shoe line or something?
He got some Boosie liquor.
Oh, okay.
Does he?
Yeah, he got Boosie liquor.
I've been getting off stage, going to the hospital as soon as I get off stage every night.
You've been getting off stage.
Every night, bro. But I got it done, man. I'm feeling a little better today, man. I mean, I was in the hospital day before yesterday, the day after that. Yesterday, I got out the hospital and went straight to the stage. When I get back to Atlanta, man, I'm going to get right, man. I'm going to get with some specialists, see what's wrong with my heart, bro.
Y'all see that smoke right now? Y'all ain't see that smoke? Hold on, let me back it up a couple seconds. It's coming from the right side.
Right, man. I'm going to get with some specialists, see what's wrong with my heart, bro.
Sure.
Right there, y'all see that?
They say I got an A trial.
Y'all don't see the smoke in the front?
It's just weed.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping because I'm like, I know I saw some smoke flashing in front of him.
That's the TV over there. That's a reflection off the TV. See it on his shoulder right now, on his left shoulder.
Nah, it ain't a blur. Hold on, look one more time.
Hey, to Atlanta, man. I'm going to get right, man. I'm going to get with some specialists, see what's wrong with my heart, bro.
Right there, look at that. In front of
left atrial enlargement.
That's smoke
in my heart. A left atrial enlargement in my heart. So I'm just going to get my body right, bro. Rest. Go and see a heart doctor and shit.
What? You think he's smoking through his chest?
I just go home every night. I've been going to the hotel.
What?
You think he's smoking through his chest or something? There's not somebody beneath. Maybe he's got a girl between his. It might be a girl Might
I
be
don't
a
know what the
chicken.
hell going on. I just know I saw smoke go in front of his face. That's all I was saying.
It might be the chicken between his legs. Is what
And
I'm
that
trying
don't
to
look like a hospital because that look like a vanity mirror to the left.
say.
I don't think he's in the hospital. He might be in a hotel room or some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh man, that's a cheap hotel room if they got drop ceilings like that.
What hospital got a vanity mirror?
A lot, man. A good hospital.
A vanity mirror? Okay, you thought.
Yeah, he's like it. No, he's in the penthouse of like hospital rooms, of course.
Okay.
Day and night, just put a cold towel on my chest and go to sleep. Shit.
Ew. Ooh. Okay, maybe that was the steam from that drink. I'll just say that.
Okay, well that's
You
better.
say it was that hot. Shit.
Not too hot. She did say that doing hot.
Ooh, shit.
Too hot, right?
Yeah, I gotta go get myself together this week, man. I'm
You
finna
spit
go
this shit out.
straight to a
Yeah, he
doctor
did.
and get myself together, man. I ain't never had this kind of
Shit.
pain.
Yeah, the BBL hospital is crazy.
I've been up. I ain't never had this kind of pain in my life.
Oh my god.
We're gonna pray for this.
I'm trying to get myself together, man. I mean, I ain't been this sick in a minute. Every day I've been going to the hospital.
What you said, Drip?
Oh no, I'm reading the comments. Reset is crazy.
I gotta get myself, take care of myself. My health ain't right, bro.
My pussy badass.
I'm finna get it right though.
BOOSIEAZ.
I gotta get it right, man.
Yeah, you know.
Peace. You wildin'.
I'm sorry.
Wildin'.
My bad.
Yeah, I got some tea right now, some ginger tea.
Ginger tea.
Some ginger tea that's supposed to break up all the stuffing.
The stuffing. What's the stuffing?
I just gotta get better, man.
All that congestion he got going on, probably.
I just gotta get better. I just want to lay up under somebody, let somebody hold me. Man. I ain't lying.
That boy said that's somebody that hold.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh.
Now he want a woman.
I
Now
thought
he
he
want a
had
woman. Now that he's sick and on his death. Let me stop.
You know that's how they do.
He want a wife now.
I thought he was with old girl.
Didn't he just have a baby or having a
What
baby?
girl?
Was she pregnant? One or two?
That's what I thought. Lord.
Get a little chick that he brought the little Bronco for her birthday.
A Bronco, have mercy.
Nah, but that's what she wanted. That's what she wanted, Miss Jordan. Because everybody was giving a pushback, like, bitch, you want a Bronco? Really? That's what she wanted.
That's a lie. She knew her budget.
That part. All them damn kids he got.
Not the budget. Shit. Booster said, look, let me tell you, INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, that's it. BOOSIEPA.
She said,
Yeah,
get you a
that's
Bronco.
me.
She probably ain't got no license.
Ooh,
Oh,
mercy.
Jesus.
Y'all stupid.
Go ahead.
Need ginger tea right now. Got me feeling a little better, man.
Damn.
Cayenne powder.
Wow.
Mucinex. Cayenne pepper. You heard of
Did
that
somebody
before?
say
Cayenne
Boosie, man?
Cayenne pepper I put in my lasagna.
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper. That's what everybody's saying on here. I gotta try that cayenne pepper, man.
Cayenne.
Tanya.
Yeah, my boy Ray J. He word.
Somebody come get their granddaddy.
Please.
Right.
Please.
Get him some cayenne pepper.
About me, bro. Ray J know I'm sick. That's my boy. That's word about me.
Yeah, mercy, not the Ray J.
Why everybody talking about Ray J?
Fucked it up with that one.
That's real random.
Random.
Cayenne pepper. Man, I'm gonna try that, bro.
Oh Lord.
Cause this lemon ginger, bro, this shit.
Oh, they're talking about that Rajan pepper. That Kanye.
Yeah, I've been
Ray J.
fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I ain't been on live. I've been in the hospital every day. I've been on tour in the hospital every day. For real. I ain't miss a back end. I ain't miss no back end. That's what's wrong with my stupid ass right now. That's what's wrong with my.
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gem.
What did Jesus?
So yeah, he just said that he ain't missing out on that money.
Not cayenne. God.
And that's his problem right there.
Right there. See, I knew it had to be something about
I'm sure he got to take care. He can't turn down the show.
That's right.
Not too sure.
But guess what? If he ain't here, they ain't gonna, have no money anyway. So you need to sit his tail down.
Nah, for sure. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
There you go. In the building.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's good?
What up?
Yeah. I just came to pull Boosie's Louisiana card.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Because how you not know what cayenne pepper is?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's what he put in his lasagna.
Come
on. They put hot sauce in our baby bottle. See, you supposed to know what that shit is.
Yeah, you know about that Cheyenne pepper.
No, he said cayenne. Cayenne.
You know about that Kanye pepper.
Shit, not the Kanye pepper. Yeah.
Extra spicy.
Cayenne. Kanye pepper.
What's wrong with me right there? Yeah, I got to rest, bro.
Moose is so dramatic.
You got to see this, man. Here, I'll try to put it in YouTube chat. There you go. All right, here you go.
He acted just like a man. Extra dramatic.
I'm finna change the way I eat.
Wow. The fuck this
Change everything, bro. You know, this shit scared me this time, brain.
Y'all
act like y'all in hospice.
So what
act
happened
like
to
you
him?
in
Did he,
hospice.
like,
Just
pass out
a
or
cold.
Bro, that motherfucker. You act like
What
you don't
happened
want to
to
take care of
him?
niggas.
Nah, he just said he said his doctor said he has a heart condition. I think his atrial valve swole. I forgot what he said earlier, but I don't think he passed out. I think he just be in pain and just don't feel good.
Got you.
Boy, look at
Yeah,
him.
that rapper lifestyle catching up with him. All the lean, all the blunts, and backwoods.
The blunts? What?
Stand up all night. Yeah.
Right. They can't pass. They can't pass. They can't pass for shit, dude. Kanye West couldn't pass a class without Rosa. What was her name? Rosie Perez.
Oh wow.
Rosie.
Damn.
We know that Kanye couldn't pass the class. He got an album called Dropout.
Damn.
You do.
He got a college dropout album. We know that. I
That's
don't understand how he got all his albums is out of order. Like his early albums is all out of order. His college dropout, then his graduation. How'd you drop out and graduate?
Late registration.
Right. So you dropped out of college, then you graduated, and then you registered late. It don't make sense. Kanye was never to be trusted. Even though even though out of all of them, late registration is my favorite. But I'm
Through
saying
the Wire is first. Well, that's his first album. I mean, Through the Wire. Well, technically, it's his first album. Through the Wire.
No, Through the Wire is a record, ain't it?
It's a single.
Song.
Yeah, it's a single. It was on College Dropout. If I'm not mistaken.
No,
that was way back in the 1900s. So you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Wait a minute now.
Well, okay.
Look it up.
That was back in the 1900s.
Way back in the 1900s.
Perfect.
Dinosaur.
Diamonds
Really
are
scared me,
forever.
There you go.
Throw your diamonds if you feel the vibe. Did y'all see Kanye stop his concert and
Hold
tell
on.
every?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Really scared me this time.
Scared me, man. Scared me.
Oh, late registration is the second studio album. Let's see what's first. Yeah, college dropout, then late registration. So he tried to go back to college. I see what you're saying there.
Damn.
Yeah, I quit drinking alcohol. I quit. I got scared, bro. I got too scared this time. No. That shit over with, bro. Like I ain't eating no fried food, man, bro.
You was scared, boy?
I booted
You got that damn
bad.
noise.
I was scared. I was in the hood.
I done lost hella weight.
Somebody
You
dropped
ain't had no
99
weight.
cents. 99 cents.
Oh, yeah, shit. I drop it
For
for
keys.
them. I drop it for them.
Weight.
I ain't scared. Peace, y'all.
I gotta figure out how to get my body right, bro. I ain't been in this much pain in a long time, bro.
Damn, Boosie.
Getting straight off the stage, rushing to the hospital, man. I'm going back to Atlanta, man. I'm going to get myself right, bro. Like,
It's your fault.
I gotta get myself together.
Come on, Boosie Boo. You smarter than that, bro.
Oh, I'm worth $2.
Is he?
Well, shit. Good job.
Came looking for a light beef.
So now that his body's saying no, now he want to stop drinking. He should have been stopped.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have been stopped. I ain't gonna hold you.
Detox, huh? Bro, need to detox, man. People say I need to fast, but I'm a diabetic. I don't think I can fast.
I was just gonna say that he need to do a fast.
I'm a diabetic. I don't think I can go without eating.
Yeah, I figured it was lean.
I really might croak.
What'd you say, Omni?
I thought he was a diabetic.
I thought you.
That's what it really is.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
what
be,
it is.
if you a diabetic, you can't be smoking and shit.
Can't be
Shout out to
That's
Shanika for having 100 subscribers. Shout out to Natasha for the $2 super sticker. And you dope. Thank you, member Gemma. Thank you, member Gemma. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. Get it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
Yes, Lord. Shout out to Natasha. Be like Natasha and send a super chat if you want your comments read, or hit the Cash App, $ drip on the beat, and you through. Appreciate y'all so much. Go ahead, Shanika.
Yes, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to Drip Show TV. Make sure y'all subscribe to the plug, man, for sure. For sure. Don't miss out on that. Or you through.
Boosie be out of there.
Every time I go on stage, I just regardless, every time I go on stage, I say a prayer. Ever since I first started, every time before I go on stage, I say the same prayer. God, thank you for giving me this talent. Thank you for blessing me. Make sure I have a great show. Let's turn up, God. That's my prayer every time.
Let's turn up.
Thank you for giving me this talent, God. You know. My prayer these last couple weeks,
God. It's crazy.
God, just let me make it off this stage, bro, and get back to this hospital. Bro.
Jesus said, "New phone." Who
Get
did?
down every time I just pray every time. Just pray. For every show, I just pray. When I'm in the hospital, I just pray, man, God, stop this shit.
Y'all think he praying? Hold on.
No,
Stop
not
this
a bit.
pain,
No.
bro. I still be telling God to forgive me for all the shit I did. I get to hurting too bad. I be like, God, I'm sorry.
Now you
Yeah.
sorry.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry.
praying.
I
He
did
prays.
that. I'm sorry
Yeah.
I did that. You forgive me. You understand. I'm a good person.
Hold on, real quick.
Right.
Let's just take a quick moment for me to ask Anton, where the hell your ass been?
Oh yeah, fire his ass up. Get on his ass. Mm-hmm.
Like, did he just
On
go
his
pop
ass.
up in here like he ain't been going? Like, just don't you finna come
Get on his
slide
ass.
up in these comments like that? Hold on, let me cut this camera on.
Get on his ass.
'Cause who the hell you think? Anton, hold on, let me like for real, where the fuck you been at? Like, who
Get on
told
his
you you could
ass,
take a
nigga.
break? And I know you still been on these YouTube streets. So we beefing now? Is that what it is?
Get
Like,
on
what
his
happened?
ragged ass.
Oh shit.
Talking about slumming. Chaba. Don't you ever in your life, you hear me? Don't you ever disrespect me again by not showing up here. Turn your notifications on right now. Turn them on to
Get
all.
on his ass, nigga.
Hit the
Get on
all
his
bell
ass.
so that every time we be on here,
Get on his
you
ass.
front and center every time. The hell wrong with you?
Good time. You through.
You through.
Yep. Yep.
Back to Boosie.
Back to Boosie.
I ain't lying, boy.
Back to Boosie is crazy.
That wrecked me up, bro. That wrecked me up, bro. And my mama, man, God to make that pain to go away, man. I'm telling you, man. I saw a preacher in Milwaukee at the mall. Man, come pray for me, man. They hear a preacher. I say, man, come pray this pain go away. I just prayed with a preacher at the mall.
Not
That's
pray
the
with a
problem.
preacher.
A lot of praying going on now, but I don't know. Hold on, y'all.
Who that?
Get his ass, BJ. What up, what up, what up, what up? How you doing, Miss Holiday? Tasha in the building.
Hello.
Peace.
You on route? You on route?
How you doing, Miss Natasha?
Okay, we gone.
But that's my
We
thing,
gonna let
man.
her
That's
get
why
set up real quick.
We can't hear you, Miss Natasha. You on mute.
You on mute?
We can't hear you.
Okay. Good morning to everybody.
Morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. No, he full of shit. He keep getting in trouble, but he getting out of trouble. I don't know how he always get in trouble, he getting out. The niggas lock him up, he was come out. Is he a agent cancer?
Oh.
The agent K, he always gets locked up. He always come back with the same information and the same bullshit. I've always asked him.
Oh. Damn, Boosie. You got Miss Natasha mad at you, boy.
No, I'm not mad at him. He's from Louisiana. When Katrina came 2005, he wasn't there. You was in jail, nigga. You beat cases in jail. You don't think I know about you, nigga?
Ooh. Get him.
Get her, Mr. Tasha.
I'm 51 years old. I know my shit.
Talk your shit.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah,
you mad at
I'm
Boosie?
Yeah.
No, I'm not mad at Boosie. I'm mad at Boosie because Boosie keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Oh. Playing with his health, huh?
Playing mind games with us. Mo 3 died. Them niggas Texas died. Little Ronnie died. Oh, you down with that shit too?
Oh, so you think it's a play on our emotions because all these other rappers getting
Right. Well, Lil Mo was nothing to fuck with. He could rap, he could rhyme, he was 5'3", but nothing to fuck with. They send him on the highways. Am I lying? Am I wrong?
So now we
No, man.
attention to be sick.
Oh, that's what young BG went to jail. They set him up. What's the name? What's it? Rainmaker? He's full of shit too.
Rainwater.
He's full of shit too. He said straight up to die. And other nigga got shot in the leg too, and a week later he died. They set the niggas up. I don't give a fuck. I say. I'm from New York City. I don't give a fuck. I know the truth.
Yeah, the truth. Yeah, for sure. Set you free. Mm-hmm.
We don't know what happened. Yeah. I'm from New York City. We nothing to fuck with. We shoot your niggas. We different.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Boy, it's going down.
What's up,
What's up, girl? I love when you
Guns
come
blazing. I know that's right.
You
No, but I hate liars and bullshitters. I'm not that. I'm far from that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, well, they killed Mo 3. They killed Mo 3 at 11/11, 2021. I know when they killed him.
No, she ain't bullshitting.
Yeah. Dang, that's just crazy though. I never thought of that. Like, yeah, he trying to play on our heartstrings. Like, nah, we can't lose Boosie.
And they killed him on the highway. They sit his ass up. Get out. Get out.
Definitely sit there up on the highway.
Damn.
Lord,
and young BG going to jail. Only reason young BG getting away because grandma worked for the court system.
Oh wow. Wait, you say his who? His grandma.
His grandmother worked for the court system.
Wow. That's wow. Oh,
I do my homework. I do my homework. They sat him over the hallway. He was a bitch that day, right? He came back. He went in that car for his gun, right? There was no gun there, but they took it from him.
Rainwater took the gun. Yep.
I know that. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say that. I'm sorry. I apologize. How I feel.
No, Rainwater took his gun.
That's a fact. Well, I ain't gonna say it's a fact, but that's what I think too.
Allegedly.
Right.
Boy, Mr. Tasha, you came up here, you made my day.
No, but I'm telling the truth.
I'm telling
the truth. And they killed little Ronnie too. His baby mother took the clothes off of him. She's a fat ass bitch too. Little Ronnie baby mother.
Lord Jesus.
We're gonna try to stay away from the B word, but I feel you though. I feel you. That's Hollywood though. When you in that limelight, you can't trust nobody.
I'm not Hollywood. I'm Natasha from Hollywood. I live my life. 51 years old. I don't give a fuck. I told the student him, but the student helped me God.
Go ahead, girl.
My son got high school 17 years. I'm a grandmother. I've been a hustler. I involved the welfare system. I involved everything. But I'm real. Only piece we lied to the welfare, the lawyers, and the judges. That's who we lied to. And Section 8 and the welfare people. That's who we lied to. We don't lie to each other. And that's it.
No,
they say right. Sometimes you gotta be true with your heart sometimes.
I like that, Mr. Tasha.
Thank you. You call me Miss Natasha.
Yeah.
No, I figured out. I used to watch this stuff and I was like, what happened to that guy? Then I listened to his song a couple of times and I was like, oh my God, he was nothing to mess with. Young BG can't rap. Ronnie can rap. I know he can rap. Lil Mo was nothing to fuck with. He could rap. He was smooth. He had church sound. He had a spirit. He had a song.
That's true.
I'm not from Texas. I'm from New York City. I would tell the most of the truth. Yeah, I'm born and raised in New York. I'm from Brooklyn, and I live in Manhattan now. I live in Midtown, I live in 39th Street. I have a nice apartment and everything, you heard?
You heard me?
I'll be very honest with what I do.
I like that, Mr. Tasha.
I apologize for how I went off and stuff because I've been watching this stuff for a long time, and it's another lady that let me know what's going on. And the other one, her name's Ratchet something, Ratchet TV, and I'm watching him too. I always contribute. I have no problem contributing to nobody's system. I know that's your job to make money because sometimes you can't get up after being up all night. I get it. I'm not cheap with money. Money comes and goes like hoes. I get it.
Okay, shit.
Yes, I get it. Yes, I dealt with death. I used to fuck with gangsters. I was down with the blood, couldn't find other people's cribs, but they don't like saying anything to me. But I just had to say that. I don't know why the Moti wasn't supposed to die. They set the nigga up. And that's what I'm saying. I'm sticking to that story and I don't care. I'm gonna stick with their story. They set him out. The songs was good. Little Boosie, all of a sudden he got shot down. I don't trust that nigga too. That's why it's hard for him. You know, the shit. So that he played with the devil. Don't play with the devil. The devil come back to get your ass. And that's the truth.
That's a fact.
The devil come back to get you. And that's we had to take off that time. And the other guy, the jury nigga that died too. He went outside and killed him too in Texas. They did a lot of bad shit. You think I'm crazy? Oh, don't worry, I got nothing to say. I'm crazy, man.
You heard about that, Drip? What you talking about in Texas?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. I know what I'm talking about. It happened 2 months before Takeoff got killed. Texas Judo, he came to Boosie concert. He got choked after that. And I'm lying to my place.
Am I lying? In the goddamn parking garage. Yep.
Thank you. Am I lying? No. No, I'm not.
They tried to play it on and they tried to put Boosie as the suspect, but
I think he was a suspect. Number one, let me tell you, you come to my house and you die, your hands on my hands. That would never allow that to happen to you.
And see, Mr. Tasha, that's the thing. When you come to Houston, they say check in, but you want him to check in, but y'all the one took his ass out.
No, I'm checking in nowhere. I go Far Walk, I go New York City. I'm not checking in nowhere. Who the fuck is you to check in? You check in my rent? You checking my bills I pay? Who the fuck is you to tell me what the fuck to do?
See, Mr. Tasha, that's the thing. They want you to check in so they can protect you from somebody.
The detective to come get you.
Right.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
So, I believe you. I believe that.
It's a fucking setup. I'm gonna watch you where you going with the Frankie hanging with and come get you. And come get you, just spare your soul and knock your fucking ass out. I know what Takeoff died. He died November 1st that year. So you don't think I know the days the niggas died? My bad. Right. He was killed in Texas. And J.D. Jr. was killed 2 months before him. At Boosie concert. They was giving it some spot. I don't know what spot was, but I pay attention. But God rest their soul because they gonna come get them, the devil. I'm sorry, Drip. I apologize for how I talk here.
You came and ruffled my feathers and made my day today, Mr. Tasha. That was she.
No, because sometimes people lie to you. I tell you,
2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3 quick maths. Every day, plants on the block. Smoke trees out.
I die. But I know the truth, you know what I mean? The truth is lies with yourself.
Nah, Miss Tasha, look.
You're right.
You got a whole fan club in the chat. I'm with everything you said. Shit. Everything you said, she was.
But I watched it when it happened. They killed Young Dolph. They killed the other guy, 12 in Memphis. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they're taking them out.
It's all about the numbers sometimes. Pay attention to the numbers.
I feel like it's about them life insurance policies that they be taking out on them.
Yeah, but do not do no paperwork. You don't understand English. Don't sign nothing you know.
Mm-mm-mm.
You have a right to sign. You have a right. You have a lawyer to read your shit before you sign the papers.
Mm.
Ain't no bro. I'm be a rapper, but oh, the paperwork. I thought, what this say? What that say? Give me copies too, so I can read it again and understand what the fuck I'm signing.
Yeah.
There's no way in the world you're signing some shit you don't know what the fuck you're signing.
That's a fact, because legal terms don't really be that super complicated. You just got to take the time to read what you
Right, and the penal code is run by numbers. It's run by the 08. Everything's run by numbers. The vegetable system run by numbers. I can see the hot peppers. Everything's run by numbers. Our whole system's run by numbers. Garlic 4068, lemon 4 something. Yes, everything's run by numbers.
Shit. Numbers don't
My
lie, they
bad.
say.
Yeah, no, they multiply. And the moon don't lie either. You think them bitches went on the moon getting off? That's a lie. Nobody can touch the moon. They be lying to us.
Why?
None of them with the moon.
Because I'm like, you hit one then. Because I'm like, why have we not? Why? The last time we went to the moon was like
1969. When Del
2025. You telling me we
that
don't have
whole
the technology and the advancements where we could be going back and forth to the moon? We supposed to be able to go to the moon for the weekend, turn up and come back home. But at this point, since the 70s, no human has touched the moon.
No, the first moon was 1969. Neil Armstrong and stuff. And the man that did, they killed him too. The man they did, they killed him. And the man that killed him in the movie industry, they killed him. The one that made the eyes, they killed movies different too. All eyes shut, they killed that nigga too. And I'm like, that's the one that put the niggas to the moon, and he wanted them tell us. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. Yeah, they put it in your face. You don't think you know.
They playing in your face.
Say that again. They really is.
They doing that for sure.
They been doing that forever. They been doing that forever.
With no people. Chaba.
Boy, look at him.
I'm supposed to go and turn up on the moon whenever I feel like it. We supposed to be going back and forth. What's up?
Well, we don't have cars don't fly. How the fuck we get to the moon?
Ago.
Yeah, 1969. Yeah, that it's TV, television line. Now I believe in YouTube before I believe in the news. I believe in drip tape to me before I believe in the news.
Lord Jesus.
Back in the day, I used to believe in the news, and after that, they made hoaxes, they shoot out people. There's certain things you have to pay attention. Oh, he shoot everybody up. So what happened to him? They killed him. So where's County at? If you kill my fucking son in a shootout, nobody got nothing to say. You have to pay attention what the fuck they say. You have to pay attention. You really do. All of a sudden, mass shootouts and stuff. They be lying. They be bullshit. I be the street shit. Because I live in the streets. Not in the streets, I be the street shit. They took all our games. I watched it. There's the Mac Ballers. I know the games. I know them. They took them out to make these other punks come here. The fucking Trinidadians in the Puerto Rican game. Them Puerto Rican games was nothing to fuck with. They was robbing them niggas on bikes. They was nothing to fuck with. That's why my man Trump was doing. Yo, they got them good. They got them good. They be in the restaurant with their Rolex and knocking nigga on the road. Yo, they got them good. I was like, God damn. I used to watch the news. I was like, damn. Yeah, because in New York City, we different things. We don't give a fuck. We fresh to death. We live a different way. Yeah, I'm not mad at Trump for that. I'm not mad at Trump for what he did. So when somebody take the niggas to El Salvador, they go. And that's it. I feel a little comfortable now, but I really don't feel comfortable either. They raped a woman, and they were doing a lot of bad shit. We don't do bad shit. We are raping a woman. We scammers. We take the income tax money. We do something different. We pay with the computers. We don't rob people. We make shit niggas to take out property and stuff. But we different. I'm telling you. Yeah, the territory, but the drug thing. But we do certain things. We don't rob the white people. We don't go to stores. We don't steal. We don't do that. We're different.
Hmm.
We have a New York state of mind. We have a
New York. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from New York. 51 years up in here. It'll be 52 years on this year. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm very proud about myself. I hustle, Natasha, and that's it. I'm a cook.
You hustling.
I hustle government. I hustle judges. That's what I hustle, and I don't give a fuck.
Oh my God. Them folks gonna cancel the stream.
But you don't cancel my stream. I'm not gonna get in trouble for what I said. I don't do that now. I did it back in the days.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm a cook. I'm the good food. I make the macaroni and cheese. I make the jerk chicken. I'll cook the food.
I got this other video.
But I subscribe to your channel. What's the name? Shamira? Huh?
Shanika. Mr. Tasha talking to you, girl. She subscribed to your channel.
I subscribe to your channel on the thing that he put up. Where you from, Shamira?
Oh, thank you.
I think you got 99 people. I'm 100 now.
Yeah, shout out to number 100.
Yeah, I'm 100.
Appreciate that support.
And I'm very 100. And I'm tired of that Drake beef and shit. So I love Drake. You're not in the kitchen no more. You can suck a dick and die. So I don't like that shit either. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Drake is better than the kitchen no more. So what he lost to Drake, you know what happened to Nas? Nas beat Jay-Z and the celery, and that's it. I apologize.
So Nas won that one?
Yeah, Eva. And the song's for the takeover. Jay-Z's song's for the takeover. I'm 51 years old. I know that.
Okay.
How old are you, Miss Lady?
I'm an R&B girly, so I wasn't really following rap like that. But I do remember them beefing though, and him coming out.
Yeah, but guess what?
What was that, the Illmatic?
But the Illmatic, yes, the Illmatic is still married. Yes, it's called King Gas. I know. Nas' birthday September 14th.
Oh, you said September 14th?
Yes, he's a Virgo. I'm a Sagittarius. Jay-Z is Sagittarius. His birthday December 4th.
Shout out to the Virgos in the building.
Virgo.
Michael Jackson's a Virgo too.
Damn.
Absolutely, all the best stars. Come on now,
Michael Jackson's birthday. Michael Jackson's birthday is 8/25.
Yeah, because we found Prince.
No, Prince was a Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini. Yeah, I think he a Gemini. I was about to claim him. I was ready to claim him, but yeah, he's not.
He's 607.
Honorable mention. But this video right here, the lady.
Oh, what lady?
She proposed an option to a guy that asked her out on a date, and she got
fuck these ladies. I'm tired of these ladies. I'm telling their story. I don't want to hear it no more. Fuck a nigga. Go with the nigga. I'm tired of the shit. If it ain't right for you, just move on. I don't want to hear nothing.
You fit in this one. I want you to hear what the lady said. Wait, what?
You embarrassing. You embarrassing.
Are you like my guys at the convenience store? You just sitting around here paying women?
And I was like, well, whatever money that you was gonna use towards the date, you can help me put the money towards buying the card. And the question is, if you meet a girl the same day and you ask to take her on a date, and she say, well, the same money you're gonna use to take me on a date, can you use that money to fix my car?
No.
How do you feel about it?
I feel like
no. Fix your own car, bitch.
Oh my God.
Fix your own car, bitch. They're calling me broke after the date and before the date. I'm not saying. Fix your own car.
Yeah, we got to try to stay away from that B word.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say itch. Itch, get your own car fixed. Ain't about to miss you that day. I'm gonna get a date. You look like you selling your car for the soul. What's going on? Take your own car.
So, Drip, how would you respond to that? If you walk up to a girl and you ask her out on a date.
Play it again. My bad.
Wait, he finna play the whole video. No. Yeah, he finna play it uninterrupted.
She's ghetto. She's fat and she's ghetto.
Oh my god.
How old is this people? Nobody asked nobody on the first date.
Here we go. Here she go.
So I had somebody that asked to take me on a date, right? And I was telling him, well, instead of taking me on a date, the same money that you gonna use towards the date, you can help me buy my part for my car. My car is still drivable, but I need like a crankshaft or a camshaft, and it's like $200. And I was like, well, whatever money that you was gonna use towards the date, you can help me put the money towards buying the part. And I was like, I'll come up with the rest. You know, like you ain't got to give me the whole thing. Now, this part that I need, it keeps my car from cranking. Like I might have to try like 2 times and then it crank, but it don't crank right up. But this part that I need, it'll help it crank right up.
And would you give them
so
a
he
pussy?
gonna say that's beneficial to me. But the date is beneficial to you, right? The fuck?
Okay, gentlemen. So we let it.
So since so she said, like, you know, yeah, the money that you were gonna spend on the date, scrap that. Just give it to me to fix my car.
It don't work like that.
My thing is, yeah, like the whole point of the date is for me to get to know you. Like, well, then what happens? So I mean,
the car
I come to your house and you cooking and we watching TV. Like, what? The date just we gonna cancel the date and I just give you money? That's how that work?
Well, look, I ain't get to pay for your food, so here go your oil change money. So.
Yeah, but she says she thinks she cooking. I don't know.
So I had somebody that asked.
Oh wait, no, this not it. So she she was saying like, yeah, if you take me out on a date, instead of taking me on a date, just give me the money. Just give me the money, and I guess we could just talk on the phone and chop it up. Or I don't know what's gonna happen or how I'm supposed to get to know you if I'm just giving you money to get your car fixed. But
I think her asking the
question.
Then you're going on date either.
What did you say, Miss Joy?
I think her asking the question just disqualifies her.
Startup is an
date.
online thrift store and consignment store, and they have.
Hold on. What'd you say, Miss Joy? Hold on, Sneak.
I said her asking that question.
Okay, so I see.
Shanika, what? Pause the goddamn video. Oh, Jesus.
I did.
Go ahead, Miss Joy. Miss Joy was trying to talk. You steady playing the video.
Okay. I was just saying.
I've been pausing. I think it's a lag.
Okay.
Yeah, it must be a little lag.
Mm-hmm.
Her asking the question disqualifies her from even getting a date. I think he should just move on to the next prospect.
Yeah, anybody ask me some like that, I don't know.
To that Drip, somebody say that to you.
What? You said what? I can't hear you, Slick. What you said?
I just asked you, how would you respond? I said, how would you respond?
I would definitely, man, look. I'm gonna tell her to go down the street, make a left, make a right, and jump out that motherfucker. Yeah. If you think I'm finna just since we ain't make it to the date, just give me the money to fix my car. Okay, he go $32. And you through.
$32.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere but Cheesecake Factory. Okay, 50. I give you the 50. I give you 50.
That's just
that's what you want me to say.
Yeah, but okay, well then listen to what these dudes are saying.
See that my video have got so much controversy, but I'm at the store right now and I have bumped into 2 random guys that I don't even know. Now the question is, if you meet a girl the same day and you ask to take her on a date and she say, well, the same money you're gonna use to take me on a date, can you use that money to fix my car? How do you feel about that?
I feel like, I should do. Why she set him off like that? Gentlemen, Exhibit A. Why she do this to this man? She has made this young man soon to be internet famous. Let's hear his answer. I would do the same thing. I would give her the money for the car because it might take me a long way. Might be doing that for a car. She might need to get to work back and forth or anything. I feel like it's gonna go a long way.
Type shit.
I feel like it's mutual. Same thing I'm doing for the date, I just do for the car.
I like that. And what?
Of course she likes it. It sounds the way that she's looking for it to sound. She didn't ask no men who women really want to date that question, but we're gonna keep listening.
What do you think?
What do you think? I agree.
He agrees. See, so like, like he agreed too. Like, yep. So
in return,
so she got her validation.
Have mercy.
She found 3 people to agree that there's nothing wrong with asking for money to fix her car instead of going on a date. What up, Petty Grass?
It just shows you what the date
like
is like.
Sure.
I wouldn't want to be out here looking for nobody.
I'm trying to think of a male equivalent. Like, I don't know. I can't even. Instead of me taking you out, because I mean that's not even as bad as a guy saying instead of me taking you out to a restaurant, how about I cook for you? Like that's not even the equivalent. Like I can't even think about what a dude could say that would match that energy. Like what?
Maybe picking him up on a first date. Maybe I don't know. That's just so crazy.
Damn. Not picking him up on the first date.
You know how? Yeah. You know when men don't have cars, how do y'all get that off? You know when you're dating somebody.
You gotta be bad.
Pull up in the best Uber possible.
Have mercy.
You gotta be pretty. You gotta be pretty cool to pull that off. No joke.
You got Uber, so that'll help you.
No, Uber ain't. No.
That mean I'm gonna pull up in the same black Tahoe, Miss Joy, every time.
You better.
I'm requesting a black Uber Tahoe.
Who is this? Your driver?
That's that boy, Paco. Yeah, next week we might have a woman.
Mercy.
I'm just saying, if we pull up to a nice spot, you got to feel me. Shit. Better say he gonna pull up on a scooter.
On a scooter.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If you ain't got no car, trying to go somewhere, that is so wow. Like,
but you know, men do try to date without cars, without jobs, without homes.
Wow.
They try to do it all.
Yeah, they'll do a rock.
See?
I mean, so you wouldn't go get them if you liked them, Miss Jordan?
Hell no.
Okay.
I ain't gonna even get a chance to like you. What you mean?
Come on, give me a chance.
I'm not gonna get a chance.
Come on.
Oh shit. That is hilarious, boy.
No. That is too funny.
That's funny.
That's funny.
No chance.
I want to play this short so bad, but it's so gross looking to me.
What?
What
It's
is
so
it?
Disgusting. Y'all ever heard of freeze branding?
No.
You ever heard of freeze branding?
Freeze branding.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Branding is so I could just imagine.
So
you say
yeah,
you have?
instead of
No, I
heating
know
up,
what I know what branding
right?
is.
So instead of being hot, the brand is cold.
Yeah. So I get oh Lord, my body shifted already.
It's like the same thing.
Nah, it was just I randomly saw this and it looked so gross to me. Like, yeah, so
Ooh, and it's a lady getting it done too.
Doesn't even hurt, but people still wondered how she didn't even flinch while getting that deep scar.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Look at her back.
It's pretty.
Oh, I've seen this, man. This is not pretty.
Look at her skin though. Like,
But instead of hot, it's
that
cold.
is gross. Like that give me heebie-jeebies a little bit. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like,
yeah, my
I would not do that. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Ooh, mercy.
Would you ever do it? This is called freeze branding, and apparently it doesn't even hurt, but people still wondered how she didn't even flinch while getting that deep scar. Would you ever do
Hell
it?
no.
This is called freeze
I would
branding.
never. Well, it's me, and I heard that the healing is when you really go through the
Ooh,
ringer
I
with that. Like, gross. Gross.
Damn. That shit
Yeah,
like
I don't know. That was just super random. Yeah, but they say the actual branding on her is it's the healing process that's gonna make you want to jump off a bridge. And I was like, I just don't like the way it looked. It just looked weird, like you peeled off a layer of her skin. Like, I cannot. Other video about this dude in Houston exposing. Yeah, he has some type of flesh-eating STD. I think or something.
Stay out of Houston.
eating STD.
Have mercy.
That's insane.
That's
insane.
Yeah, but that's the thing that I don't.
Stay out of Houston.
That's the thing that I don't understand about that community, because it's like the cardinal rule is you're not supposed to out nobody, right?
No.
But then as soon as they get mad, they want to out you. I don't get that. And then it's like you want me to sit here and say, like, you know, you a whole woman, and that's fine if that's what you want. But then as soon as somebody make you mad, now you want to acknowledge the fact that you're a man and out them for being with another man. So what is it? Let me. I don't know, but yeah, I just thought that was.
Is she talking about gay people?
Lord,
I'm wondering.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
talking about guys that present as a woman.
Oh no,
They
that's
present as a woman,
trans,
and they
that's the
want
trans-
you to.
That's the trans people, not gay people necessarily.
Well, I didn't say the word gay in particular.
I mean, yeah, but I asked and you said yes, so that's why I was.
Who said yes?
You said yes. I was clarifying that you were talking about
Oh, the
trans.
yes came out of my mouth. I thought somebody else said yeah. My
Yeah,
bad.
no, we're on the same page now. I'm just checking.
Okay.
Looking at now is a DM, or looks like hundreds of DMs of a trans person who exposed men sliding into their DMs. Now, it's been a long day, right? Between this and the flesh-eating bacteria, I don't want to call it an STD because it's not that, but it can be sexually transmitted. I only have one question. If you're out here in the streets, are you not afraid? And listen, I'm not saying that you should live your life in fear, but I do believe that there's a certain healthy degree of fear so that you can survive this life. But I'm going somewhere with this, guys. Real quick, let's check out a few of these comments. Top comment here says, my coworker's husband. Somebody else here says, my cousin. So immediately you're probably shocked because you're like, wait, so people are actually typing in people who they actually recognize? Well, that's what it looks like. Somebody else here says, two of my friends. Here's somebody else who says, okay, so the creator here says part 2 got red flags. I had to, it got flagged. I had to upload it. Again, we're definitely not checking that out. Somebody else who says, didn't see anyone I knew. Praise God. Okay, so there.
Drip, you scroll through the list and you see your cousin. What you gonna do?
See it. Scroll through my phone, call log, and delete his ass. Nope. Yep. That's about it. What?
You gonna tell his mama?
What? Shit. My mama too. Look, this nigga ill. He ill. I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah, I'm doing all that shit. I'm just saying, you got a flesh-eating disease, bro. I'm telling everybody. I'm calling the CDC. Yeah.
Well, no, the trans person has they got it, but they just exposed to everybody that's in their inbox.
Wow. Man.
They still go. It's a content creator that goes on. I think it's Meagle or another one of these apps, and they just be like, "Yeah, I'm trans," and the dude still be going, even after that has been disclosed. They still be like, "Nah, you ain't no, you not, no, you not, no, you not. Take my number."
What?
I'm dead ass.
No, you
like,
gotta take my number. Why ain't no way?
For real. Like, that's the whole series on YouTube. I gotta. Let me see if I can find it. That's the whole series on YouTube where this person is just pretty much telling everybody that they trans and just showing how everybody's still going.
Wow. Yeah, if I see my kinfolk on that list, I'm calling his mama first. And tell him. Get him about your house immediately. He's 60.
I don't know. I think that we need to take the stigma away.
Boy, look.
Yeah, because I'm like, nah, you a woman, so he's straight. You ain't, because it's like, why you gotta expose?
I don't know.
Because you mad.
What you gonna tell your cousin?
Now you gotta remind us that you a man, because they done pissed you off, and you trying to slander them. But outside of that, we have to ignore the fact that you're a man and treat you as a woman. But only when you mad and you want to embarrass somebody, that's when we not supposed to look at you like you're a woman and shame whoever you dating or whoever in your inbox. Because I don't know. And that's why I was asking y'all before. I'm like, do y'all think that y'all can really tell? Because if you look at a picture on Instagram and you swiping, like, I don't know, but yeah, make sure y'all do y'all research for y'all be sending these DMs to people. Because yeah. Oh wait, here, go right here. I found it. I chill. Oh, sorry, hold on, let me play.
There's a lot of discussion here because this is coming out of Houston. I probably should have said that in the very beginning. And people are talking about Houston and the Houston men and the black men in Houston and be careful. And I've just been thinking, if I look at all the different topics that I've covered, that I have covered, everything from, and I'm talking about recently, everything from the protection that black women want from black men, everything from women wanting men who are more fluid, women not being okay with men who embrace their masculinity, calling those men dangerous, and just being a man being a bad thing. And then these households being ran by primarily single mothers, and then you're seeing an influx of a lot of sus behavior. It just leads me to think, like, all this sort of makes sense when you sit back and look at it. Because I personally believe, and this is me speaking that God set things up the way that he wanted him to in every facet of life, and that we have tried to tamper with a lot of things, including the family structure, including with men and women's sexuality, and we've suffered the consequences of that in general. So not just in the black community, I mean in general, right? Calling people women who aren't women, calling men who aren't men. It's confusion. And the solution to this isn't going to come, I don't believe, from any individual person in some standoff, because that's what it seems like right now. People are like, oh, what are the men going to do? And what are the women going to do? I'm like, man, forget all that. What are you going to do for yourself in your life? In this life where we've seen, right? Because if I talk to Miss Coffee right now, and I'm talking about my AI assistant, Miss Coffee, and I ask her, I said, hey, because I did this earlier, I might do it again. I asked her, I said, hey, is there a correlation between, is there a connection between the rise of STDs and hookup culture, sexual liberation? And she said, yeah, she actually agreed with that. Now, you may find that surprising or you may not. What does that tell me? It tells me that there's no amount of regular checkups that's going to save some people. And who's some people? I don't know. Could be you. I'm not wishing this on you. Could have been me. Guys, I'm a regular person out here. And this is why I think, when it comes to this, everybody's reaction, I think most people are going to be real with themselves. When you realize and you look back at the times you may have been maybe drunk, or, you may have, in your dating life, you're just thankful if you got off unscathed out here, because it could be anybody. Now, this right here, this topic of the down low, that's a whole nother conversation, and how that ties in is going to make sense after I play this video here by this woman. Check it out. Of course, guys, curious to know what you think so far.
As a woman, I gain nothing from showing a list of men who are attracted to me.
By the way, I didn't say this. This list comes from Houston DL list that's circulating. That's wild.
Sit with this because it's complex. If you are a trans woman and you believe yourself to be a woman too, what exactly was there to expose? Because weaponizing your transness to shame attraction to you doesn't push the movement forward. It muddies the water. As a Houston native, I want to talk about what's happening in Houston right now. A trans woman exposed the DMs of a lot of men, implying they were all down low. And as usual, social media is spiraling. Let's unpack it. Social media will have you believing most men are DL. I don't believe that. I do believe many women have been in relationships with bisexual men, sometimes knowing, sometimes without knowing. And that's the real issue. Deception, cheating, recklessness, taking my choice away. And that applies across the board, not in just DL situations. DL culture is dangerous. These men have hurt people. They can and will unalive men, women, that includes trans women, to keep their secret. So being someone's emotional and sexual dumping ground while they hide who they are is not a flex. You do not.
That's a fact. Shout out to Natasha Holiday with the $2 super chat. She said, good show. Definitely appreciate that support and the love.
Yeah.
And you through.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right. Take off. Get right. Get a black. Take off. Come on. Get it right. Take off. Come on.
But Lil Mama cooking though. I ain't heard her say anything that was a lie yet. I feel like a lot of the women be knowing though. They just, just like with the cheating. He a cheater, and I'd rather have a cheater than nobody. So, it is what it is. Just like with the DL, like they see the signs and ignore it.
Have mercy.
Cause they want that man that bad.
That is insane.
Cause one of my homegirls from high school. I mean, her ex-husband is all the way out. And everybody was trying to tell her, like, girl, come on now. You might want to find somebody else, but no. She loved that man dirty draws. And now he got a boyfriend.
That's
Dang.
Through.
That nigga rare, medium rare. That's what he is, goddamn. He ain't that nigga out of there. Oh, jeez.
Not getting an award for that. Now let's talk about Black women because we often get scapegoated for DL culture. People say we are the
I'm trying to hold myself back.
reason these men stay closeted, but really it's patriarchy. Yes, Black women can uphold patriarchy, but we didn't create it and we hold the least power in it. I have seen some extremely homophobic takes from Black women, especially with that viral "who gonna be the boy" sound. And a lot of women weaponize disease in these conversations when the spread of STDs is not exclusive to DL men.
Okay. So there's a lot that's been said here. I'll start with this. Because the question I immediately have is like, how are you going to fix this? Like, how are you going to fix this? How are you going to fix this? How are you going to please the women who want fluid men? When I first heard that, I said, Shisha, I know you want to jump to the fact that that sounds sus as hell. Don't do that. That's what they expect you to do. Act normal. And this wasn't me holding back. I just said, you know what? Let me hear a little bit more. And by the end of it, I said, no, definitely sounds sus. And I heard other people on other podcasts who were like, yeah, it sounds a little bit weird. And I'm talking about Tracy Ellis Ross, by the way, when she says that, you know, she likes dating younger men because they are more fluid. I don't know what that's all about. And then you have the issue of who's going to protect us. Specifically, within the Black community, you have Black women who are like, we're the Black men who are going to protect us. And I sit there, I'm looking at everything. I'm like, yo, if you're a chick today and you're looking around and you're asking yourself, and you truly believe this, by the way, you believe that marriage isn't worth it unless if a guy is some high net worth individual and there's nothing a man could give you outside of that or his height or anything else. I see a lot of value when it comes to hearing these horror stories. This is not me saying you should go get married as a woman, but I'm saying you would get that protection if you had a husband. You would get that assurance that the probabilities, because you know what they're going to say, oh, even if I was he could still cheat. Yeah, it could happen. But the probabilities, if both of you are out here being too freaked out, and the probabilities I can only imagine are crazy higher. And I'm talking about the probabilities of you contracting some crazy disease out here. This is why I believe God set things up a certain way. And that's my solution here to this conversation.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I want to show just a little clip of the gentleman that I was talking about. So this is the guy. Hold on here.
And that's how you do it.
Yeah, how old is you? Wait, hold on. Say that again.
I'm old enough. Just know that.
You old enough?
Mm-hmm.
And where you from?
Okay, you a gamer?
Nah, I mean I play some, but I ain't no player.
Why you gotta hit?
Oh, to hit shit.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, cause my shit too loud and shit. I don't want to be too loud. You fine as hell though.
Thank you, baby. So are you.
And that's
Hello,
the
beautiful. How are you?
Oh, that shit, Sneak.
Damn, that's the first question you ask a nigga. Damn, a nigga can't ask you how your
Yep.
day is, how you doing, where you from, what your name
Can
is.
you cash at me?
Fuck all the other shit. How's your day, man?
We ate that up on me, no shade.
Wow.
Why you have to eat that like that?
Cuz y'all females get on my nerves with that shit. Cuz. Yo, you know who Lola Brooke is?
No,
You need to get into it, shorty.
I don't know who that is.
You look similar to. I'm not gonna say you look like her.
I don't look like Lola. Lola's very.
Why ain't he said it yet?
Yes, she is. I thought you don't know who Lola is.
I lied. Yeah, I lied.
I don't think
You fucking fix. You gotta deal with it. Fuck that big ass motherfucking Tonka truck with that receded hairline.
I don't know. I done picked a bad clip, but in another, I've seen other clips where that person pretty much was like, yeah, I'm trans, and the niggas were still going. I don't know. This is some type of random compilation, but I'm gonna see if I can find it. But they still going. That was the whole point in that.
Oh, look at here.
My son did tell me that men these days have less testosterone.
Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
That's okay. That men these days have less testosterone than men, from back in the day. So I don't know what's going on.
I mean, Lord, how is that possible?
I don't know. He said it's a proven fact that the men of today have less testosterone.
So is he saying he got less testosterone?
Yeah, he's only 19. So yeah, of course he would fall into that category. And believe you me, honey.
Wow.
I ain't, I'm not saying that he gonna come home with a boyfriend or anything like that, but he ain't as manly as I would, as my husband, and he was, been around my husband all his days.
Well, I mean, Miss Joy, so look, I'm gonna try to. Okay, so look, let's just take your son out of this because I don't want you to jump through the screen and slap my black ass.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna just say this: the fact that he told you that would have gave me a flag. First of all, I ain't gonna hold you. When you're that young, you're supposed to be full of energy, full of energy. As a grown ass man, it's not about the testosterone; it's more about smart decisions. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really more about the testosterone in your body because they wouldn't know where to find it. No way. But I think it's more about the energy, and not the energy, but the right decisions that they make and like how they move that might show more of a manly situation. But it's just him being older, more wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. As a 19-year-old, he'll go jump out the window and go crawl back up to the top and do it again.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't just say it was less testosterone, but it's definitely I don't think that, Miss Joy. I don't think that at all. Because a 19-year-old compared to a 50-some-year-old man, yeah, that would look different.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but I don't think it's about
that. I look back to when my husband was that same age, and it's a difference.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, and then again, Miss Joy, it was a lot different probably when your husband was 19 too, I'm sure. When I was 19, it was way different than it is now. Like some of the shit you just can't believe that you see sometimes.
Yeah.
It's just like out in the open and just shit. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I just think these kids are different. Like for real, like at 19 years old, like you couldn't pay me to like sit in the house all day long and I got a pocket full of money. My son will do that.
Well, I mean, he saved his money.
Still, like you don't want to go out, take a girl out, you go out and have some fun for yourself. Just get out the house. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And he's not the only kid that I know that does that. Like my neighbors' kids do it. Like all these kids, they stay in the house. They don't be doing nothing.
Well, they're probably playing that goddamn game.
That I just took his game from him. I said, this is insane.
Yeah.
19, I didn't have to take his game because I'm like, you spend too much time on it. But that is definitely and see, that's another thing. Like, why would you want to spend all your time playing a game too? That's weird.
Well, Ms. Joy, these games are very interesting these days. You got a lot of games where you can talk to other people online. Yeah, talking to all your partners and shit online.
So man, I be tearing my little boys up. Like, don't listen. Listen, don't pull out that VR headset, that Nintendo Wii. Oh, I'm finna light their ass up.
Oh no, it's just like
every minute of it.
I get it, but don't get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I get what you're saying. Like for the people that do it for hours and hours and hours on end, like unless you're trying to do it competitively, but they making money off of that shit now.
Yeah,
Gaming content, I think, is the #1 on YouTube.
Yeah, but he ain't making no money, so it ain't no big old deal to me. It's like, go do something else with your time.
Yeah, Miss Joy, I wouldn't just I wouldn't.
I'd rather you play a game than do some of the other stuff these little kids doing. But I feel you though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Me too. I would prefer, but see, Miss Joy, nowadays everything is online, like social media. So he on that headset probably playing that game, and all his partners probably on the headset.
On the headset, doing what with it? I mean, what he
on the game,
to?
Talking to him.
I got the game,
but I'm saying on the PlayStation Live thing, you could talk to your friends over the headset. You ain't got to be playing the game to talk to them.
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't worried about him talking to nobody.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably why they don't go nowhere.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still boring, just talking to people.
So watch this. Miss Joy, where is he gonna go during the day? What's out there for like a 19-year-old? Well, where you at, it's a bunch of shit, but in Houston, it ain't nothing but like bounce. You got your goddamn trampoline park.
See, that is the problem, that they don't have nothing to do.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, that is the
19-year-old in Houston, nothing.
Yeah, that is
to the movies.
Yeah,
Go to the movies, but
don't have
shit.
no malls to hang out in or
Yeah, half the malls that got shut down. Ain't nothing in them.
Yeah, I don't know. Poor kids, I feel so sorry for them.
But see, that's the
brick
thing.
and mortar is going out of style. Everybody's shopping online.
Yeah,
too. But see, they just show you like we need to get more shit for that type of age range because a lot of them kids get in trouble.
Yeah, for sure. That's definitely a market that needs to be tapped into. Because I do remember back in the day, we had things to do for kids that were under 21. We had actually clubs.
Astroworld was open, all kind of shit.
We used to be at a skating ring like a motherfucker.
Astroworld,
and the bowling alley.
Too. Yep, the bowling alley. Yeah, all that
stuff. And shit. Yeah.
Yeah. They ain't even got none of that stuff no more.
None of that shit.
That's crazy.
We used to be at the beach all the time.
Yeah.
We used to be in the malls. We used to, where else we used to go? We used to go to the parks, and then we got our parks is pretty lit. Like, so yeah, like shit. But the beach, definitely the beach. Like, man, that's the spot. They got the basketball courts, the little benches with the grills and shit. Like, we outside for sure.
Outside tonight.
Outside, yes.
Yeah, see, like in Houston, like you had Astroworld, you had all that shit. You had man, it was a bunch of little shit for people that's like, that age to do. But you had skating ring, you had
go-kart.
Like go-kart, you had like the laser tag place, celebration station for the putt golf.
Yeah.
We ain't really have too many arcades, but now you got like Top Golf and shit, but shit, man, these niggas ain't going golf.
He had a fire-ass arcade. They done tore it down and built it up into some beautiful. Grand Prix and Boobers was it, baby. Like it was like Dave and Buster's on steroids.
Oh wow.
They're talking about
well,
Dave and Buster's
celebration
station.
And that's when they give you those little wheels when you made the honor roll. You get the wheel with all the tickets on it, and they used to give us tickets to the attractions because they had the bumper cars. They had the little shit where they drop you, like the sky drop or whatever, like the bungee jump. It's something like that. But yeah, that shit was lit. Like we definitely had shit to do when I was younger.
Man, we had Astroworld. Nigga. They shut down Astroworld, Craig. Come on now.
Damn.
That fucked us up.
They want them out there in the streets.
They do. That's what it seems like.
That would it sound like, huh?
Yeah.
Look at this
sense that they have absolutely nothing to do, and it's not just their age. It goes all the way down to the younger kids too. They ain't got nothing to do either.
Look at this thug right here. Talk about shit. When I was 19, I was breaking in houses, stealing games and TV.
That nigga's
Ooh,
hey, I ain't even gonna hold you. What's up, Jits? I had a group of jits that used to get stuff, and we were buying the hell out that shit, and I had to stop because I felt bad. I'm like, no, we're encouraging them, the shenanigans and degeneracy, getting everything I wanted. I'm placing orders, bro. Like, hey, get me a laptop. I want preferably a HP or Toshiba. Like, I'm placing specific orders on what I want. Like, it was bad. It was bad.
Boy, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all never got that shit.
What?
Never got it.
Oh no, we got we got it. Them boys about that. Like yeah, the home invasions got real bad in Miami at one point. Like they was taking niggas out. Cause usually they just come get what they want and leave, but nah, they started murking niggas with that shit. Like them just started wilding down in Miami. Like I'm not even gonna hold you. And I feel like the only reason why we didn't get caught up because we were tapped in. Like, you know, we knew the shit. Like, you know, like my people was, they was tapped in. So yeah, but they were bad. They were real bad. Like when I tell you we would tell them exactly what we wanted and we got that, like, yeah. But yeah, these new kids.
Calling the police right now. Further no. Trip had nothing to do with it.
These new kids, they just wanna play on the computer. That's all they want to do.
That's all.
I ain't gonna lie. And y'all buy the goddamn equipment for the computer for them to play on that motherfucker.
Not me.
Well, yeah.
I do. I ain't even gonna hold you. I do, but I limit.
Hell nah.
I try to I limit it, especially if they're not doing what I need them to do in school. Like if they get if they start slacking, let me get that. But yeah, I they got everything, all kind of laptops, computers, Oculus, the Nintendo Switches, they got the Xbox, they got like whatever their heart desire. Like as long as they doing what I need them to do.
Look at this shit here. I'll be there.
Well, not whatever they heart desire, but I'm saying within reason, like because they don't really ask for much because they just already kind of know how I'm set up, so they know how to request stuff.
Me and technology, we have a problem. I don't like it.
Shit.
Oh, you don't like it? Yeah.
No. You know, like believe you me, like my husband, if he played the game, we would not be together. Because I could not do it. Like, oh no. If my husband set up and handled a device for long periods of time, it would I would throw that joke out.
I will be right there laid on his chest. Like he gonna have to play the game wrapped around me with my ass in your face. Like but I'm right there.
You ain't gonna be able to see.
Right. And they gonna tell you to move out the way.
Figure it out. I don't care. Figure it out.
Figure it out, huh?
I'm gonna be right there.
Well, I'm gonna go on lose this match, goddamn. Because ain't nothing like that there. And a win. Oh yeah. I'm like, look, baby, just let me win and it's gonna make me more confident. Yeah. Get out the way.
Yeah, that nigga home. I ain't mad at that. Your ass right here at this house. What you talking about? You want me to build you a man cave? Yeah. It's gonna be a us cave, but yeah, I'll set you up real decent.
Not a us cave. There ain't no man cave. It's a us cave.
It's a us cave. Us
gotta go.
It's for us. I mean, we could say it's yours, but I'm gonna be all up in there.
I'll be there.
Indeed.
Yeah, if I had a dude that play video games all day, what you want to drink, baby? You hungry?
Nowadays they get monetized playing games. That's a fact.
But that would be the only way. You better be monetized. Because if you just playing
gaming content is the number one niche on YouTube.
Yeah, I heard.
Because I be trying to get my boys to get into that. Like they want to do other stuff. Like, nah, y'all need to get into these games. Y'all need to step it up and get better.
Yeah, I get.
Because they trash. Yeah, they trash. I be whooping their ass in the games, and I'm like, I'm not even all that.
Oh wow.
Nah, YouTube making it so much easier for everybody to get monetized and shit, but they really making it easier, but they cracking down on most shit. Like now, if you have a thumbnail that got somebody else shit, I mean, like, that's not okay. If you have a thumbnail that somebody else might have, they dox you for that shit. They yeah, copyright on a thumbnail. Crazy work. Crazy work. But now they got so many tools now, it's insane. Like, man, like, boy, people get monetized nowadays, it's so much easier than back then.
Yeah.
Way easier. Like, they making shorts, like, oh man, it's crazy. Now, and I just bought this app from the black market to where it lets you stream on a short and regular view. Come on now. I'm finna fuck them up. I'm finna
at the same time.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the black market.
Oh, I'm dead ass.
Shut
Man, look,
up,
I
Dre.
live in the black market. I live in the black market.
It seemed like it.
I mean, that's where it's at though. Like,
Come out the sewer, Craig.
nah, we gonna talk after the stream in the Discord. But like, I'm dead ass. They got a bunch of shit that's not all the way developed, but it's developed enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, you want to go ahead.
So
and
you
just
like a
finish it.
beta tester?
Yeah, I was forgetting
Nah,
about
I
that.
get it and either finish it or I just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? I leave
You
it in
don't
the.
finish the coding or whatever?
I finished the whole process, like to just make it all come together to where it'll all be done. Like it might not have like a renderer. It might not have like, like different formats that it might not support. You just fix it. That's all.
Nah, you know what? Nah, we're gonna stop right quick. We're gonna stop. I don't mean to interject, but you're gonna have to hold that because we're not dropping them gems in there. They're gonna have to subscribe to the plug, turn that notification bell on if they want this type of content. And you're through. Through.
Yep.
Shanika say, it ain't
Nope.
free.
You trying to run my shit, Miss Joy?
Nope. Cop that membership.
I ain't got
Cop the membership. You don't gotta donate nothing. We just said subscribe. That's all we said. You want to get the gems? Go to the jeweler. So
Jeweler.
make sure you subscribe to the plug, and that's where you can get this kind of content. Cause see, I'm ready to pivot back to what we was talking about. Cause is age really just a number? What else to say? Age group older men attract to? Yeah. So
I'm dropping big giveaway. Well, not giveaway, but y'all gonna see how cold Drip is in about a week and a half when we unveil on the plug page TMKC computer that I built. Yeah.
I mean, they already hit a lingo. They hit how you talking.
So Drip cold, lights and all kind of shit popping and fans jumping and pumping, video cards. Yes.
So I found another video, and I think on this one he actually says it. Hold on.
I mean,
The
he
more
looks
you
like
ask, the more I give it to you.
Playing hitter, what
Let's go
it
see
do?
what he got going on. Did you know I was trans?
Oh my God.
Did I know you were trans? I would not have guessed it, but I felt like I kind of guessed it with the line of questioning that you were asking.
I like you. You were on the right pace. And I had to
Oh
see
yeah,
where your
that too.
head was at.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate you. Everything I was saying was just scripted. By all means, I love my community. I disagree with everything I just said. That was biased. So.
But you just try to test niggas.
Huh?
I think you just try to test people.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Am I still attracted to you?
You said what?
Am I still attracted to you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
He going.
What is going? I'm telling you, Drip. I'm telling you what my son says is true. Because who would do that? Would you still be attracted?
What?
Right. Look.
I'm goddamn ending the live, the Zoom, whatever the fuck that is. Shit. I'm deleting that motherfucker. I ain't lying. I don't even want to have no traction. I was here.
Come on now. Have mercy.
That's crazy work. I don't like
You
that.
say, it doesn't change his opinion. Now that's only a 2025 man?
Who?
Not a 2020. You know what? I ain't got time.
I don't know. Oh no.
Oh no, right. Shanika say it's 1 out of 5 of y'all.
I think we could go back a little farther than 2025. But I'm a keep that tea in the pot.
Ooh, we have
because niggas was going back in the days. They just didn't have the camera and the Wi-Fi and the internet and the broadcasting and the streaming and the YouTube to do it and expose it.
Oh,
but trust and believe.
Say it, hey, so Shanika, say it.
They was going.
They just would do something strange for a piece of change for Shanika, but I don't think they was going like that.
Come on, man. You think that this community just established in 2025?
Nah,
like,
no, shit,
I know
no.
that.
We've had Transformers for a long time. Like,
play with you. Big 7-foot ass nigga walking down the street with a skirt. The fuck? Get this
yeah, like, what are you talking about?
I can't even.
Let me roll my blunt, boy. Y'all crazy.
Like, who was that? That was that Omni that said that back in the 1900s we had Transformers.
Who said that, nigga?
I don't know. I think it was Omni.
Wait a minute. Wait a
No, about the 1900s, just the 1900s.
I was gonna say. Oh, wait a minute.
I think earlier he said something like, we got people that were born in the night or back in the 1900s. He said something, and he was like 1900s, and that just stuck in my head. But no, he wasn't talking about Transformers. Please,
in disguise.
Scratch that. But yeah, like they. Who? His granddaddy was still going.
So
on the screen.
Shanika, let me ask you this. Would you let a trans dude hit you?
Would I let a trans dude hit me?
Yeah.
With a block, with a block of wood.
With his wood. Would you let a dude? I mean, because reason why I say it because is like I told y'all, it was a thing in Houston where all the pretty girls that was like normally with the rappers, instead of them smashing a whole bunch of niggas, like they would smash they either transgender friends or bi friends. I swear.
Yeah, but they still men. You said
no,
transgender.
I'm saying a trans got a
like a woman thing, right? that got a
no, a man try to be a woman. Would you let him hit you? Give me the book.
I don't know. Like,
yeah, let him clock you right upside the head.
He's still a man. Like, I mean, it just, I feel like it. I would have it. It depends on the situation. Like, is he still masculine presenting during the week and maybe just only a transformer on the weekends? Is he like really close to me, like a really close friend to me, like my best friend? Like, am I experiencing a vulnerable moment at the time? Am I drunk?
Wait, hold on.
Like
Let me give you context. Hold on. Let me give you context because emo, me too. He say he weak in the knees. Me too. So he went to the doctor, got titties, but he got a penis. Would you let him hit you?
Oh, nah, that would be weird.
It'll be weird. What the fuck you just said?
No, what? I'm saying like, oh wait, no, y'all said trans.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus.
I'm
Miss Joy, clock that shit. Yeah, it's recorded.
Don't
you worry about it, Miss Joy.
I'm like, I'm a post-op. Like, is this just a man in a dress? But y'all saying no, he has a vagina and breasts?
No, he got breasts, but he got a penis. You said if he presents himself as masculine.
Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Are we talking about a man that's a man throughout the day, like how Tyler Perry and
said,
then, on the weekends, see Madea?
No, wait. What you said was a man during the week and a lady on the weekend.
Yeah, I know some dudes that live their life as a man, but then when they're engaging in their community, that's when the lady comes out.
So wait,
but if you catch them at work Monday through Friday, they are a man.
Okay, wait, watch this. The woman, okay, wait, the man that you, wait, your friend that you was jealous of, would you let him hit you?
Nah, not him.
Would you do a threesome? With you, another woman, and a gender man?
No.
I don't know what made you change your motherfucking answer, you motherfucker. You think you
I wouldn't want to do a threesome.
I love my life. Oh my god.
Yeah. So you
threesome
saying
is where you took me out of it because I'm not interested in that. But
So
but
you-
as far as
Delay.
like with just a man that has a man's body, and like if he put on man clothes, he looks like a man still,
But
right?
on the
Without the
weekend,
makeup
you
and the
dress up like a
weave and
broad.
like you know what I'm saying? Like trade is what they're called.
So you're more into like a chick that looks like a dude than you are.
No,
a
I'm
dude
not
that looks
into
like a
that.
chick.
He posed a hypothetical situation, and I'm just offering an honest answer. Like if he was just a
And I'm
regular
doing the
man,
same. I'm asking which. So you're saying
he
you're
was-
not more
if he
into
was
a dude that looks
presenting
like
as a man at the time, but I know that he was a lady on the weekends. This
So
is
you're
what
more
I'm
in-
saying. Like it just depends on the situation. Like
right. So you're more into a chick that looks like a dude than you are a dude that looks like a chick.
Okay, you lost me on that one too. What up,
you're
Trey? In the building.
you're moving the goalposts because that's not what we're talking about right now. He just
just
asked
asking.
me if I
I'm
would
asking.
engage with a transgendered man. And so I'm like, it depends
but
on the
you gotta- you
scenario.
have-
Like he'd have to be masculine presenting at the
You have,
time.
exactly. You have to define what you're talking about.
A
right?
man
So,
that looked like a man. He gotta just look like a man at the time. What am I not saying this right? Like I
Yeah,
want
there-
him to look like a
there aren't
man.
men. There aren't men that want to be. There aren't any transgender men that are men already.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah. It's
Got it,
not-
All I
bro.
said
Jesus,
was
man.
I know men that Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, they live their lives as men.
Right.
But on the
So are
weekend,
you
they
more-
they got
are
on
you more-
heels.
They're engaging within the community. That's when they live as women. But if you catch them during the week, you're gonna see a man. They're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? And
I'm gonna
so
take this
that's
stream down because I don't want you to get a drug for this bullshit because it's coming for sure. I don't want to tell you that shit.
Sure. So,
It's
so-
coming.
so
I'm
what-
definitely gonna private the stream because boy, look at here. You just said the craziest shit ever. But okay, I like that you freaky like that. That why you be okay. All right. All right.
Y'all think
I
what I
understand.
said out of
What's up,
context.
Trey and
You
Demon.
are
What it do?
confused, Natasha. Like I don't understand
DJ
what's
Emo,
going
what
on.
it do?
Hey,
Nah,
you
shit.
ain't
Come on,
right,
man.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I didn't do
Everybody's
shit.
good now.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Hold
She
on,
did
man.
it. She said
Let
it.
me
She
camera.
said it.
I got y'all.
Sneak, I didn't say nothing wrong. I asked you, would you engage with a transgender? You said if he was goddamn man on Monday through Friday and woman on the weekend, you would let him hit you. That's all I said. Then
That's
everybody
not,
else started
but that's
asking
not
shit.
you. You're oversimplifying my answer to make it seem like it's something that other than what I said. I was like, it's a lot of nuances to it that will be contingent upon that situation. And that's just one particular factor that I said that he would have to be masculine presenting at the
That's
time.
what I just said.
And
That's
I'm
what I
like,
just
and
said.
I also mentioned being drunk. I also mentioned
You
this
said something
person,
about
me
drunk?
having a familiar relationship with them, like them being a very
said that.
close friend of mine, me having a vulnerable situation. Like I added a whole bunch of layers that you left out and
You
just
didn't say that,
minimalized
though.
it to,
I
oh
don't think
yeah,
nobody
you're a
else.
fucking tranny. Like what?
No, I didn't say you a fucking. See, you was talking to Keith. You wasn't talking to me because I asked that one question. That was it. And then you start backpedaling, and then I
I
asked the
didn't
Pacific.
backpedal anything. I'm
Listen
still
to me.
sticking
Listen
to
to me.
the same
Listen.
story.
Wait. Hold on,
He's
y'all.
trying
Hold
to
on.
change the narrative, and I'm like,
Shanika.
stop moving the
Shanika,
goalposts.
hold on, little baby. It's cool. Take your time. Hold on. I'm saying this. My
I
question
wouldn't,
was.
Daryl. Come on now. Like he asked a specific hypothetical question.
Yeah, but what's wrong
Shanika,
with that?
Nobody
is wrong
said
with
what Daryl just said in the fucking chat. I said, would you, and Miss Joy is here to be the witness that's unbiased. I said this. Would you date a tranny man? You said
You didn't say
yes.
date.
No,
You
I said
said
hit.
would
My
you
bad,
let
my bad,
him
my bad.
hit?
Hit. My bad. Let me clarify.
Wow.
You're right.
It
I
was
said hit.
something like that.
Hold on, Keith. Hold on. I
I
said
know what he said.
hold on. I said, would
you
you
don't.
let him hit That was it. You said if he presents himself as a masculine man and a woman on the weekend, then I left it alone.
Not all that I said. That's not what I
li-
said. I
listen
said
to
it depends on the situation. That's how I started it off. And I was
Now,
like,
you did
it's a
say
lot of
it depends. Hold on. Let me just finish. I got you.
Go ahead. It's
No,
okay.
see,
Because
no,
I know
wait,
you
wait,
got
wait,
to
wait. Hold on,
Shanika.
Shanika.
So go ahead. You got it.
Hold on. Don't get offended with me. You said the shit. I'm just trying to tell you and clarify what you said because you saying that you said a
I
whole
said
bunch
a
of other
whole
shit.
paragraph and you pulled out one sentence.
No, listen to me. My first question was this. That's why they laughing in the chat. I said, would you let him hit? Then you start clarifying what specifications because I was like, well, maybe he went to the doctor and got titties, but he still got a peen. You said no. But you said a man that is goddamn masculine Monday through Friday and Medea on the weekend, you said it depends, probably, yeah. That's all I said.
Madea.
Then you start explaining yourself, and then Keith start asking you shit about men looking like women and women looking like somebody else.
Yeah,
and shit
the,
like that.
the other way.
That's it.
The other way.
So
around. Yeah.
I
that was
didn't
it.
like you. You know, you getting all live with me. I'm just clarifying what you said to make sure you said what you said. That's it. I wasn't trying to. And then I came back and said, I love that you honest. So I wasn't trying to do whatever you saying. Like all the extra shit that you were trying to explain to, I wouldn't even, I'm over here rolling 2 blunts. I wasn't even probably paying attention. I was just kind of laughing, trying to finish rolling my blunt. But you were talking to Keith because he started asking you questions. What up, Akron? In the building? What up, Damon? What up, Trey? Now you letting Daryl Long gas your ass up. Now you upset.
I was about to say I ain't even gonna lie though. That was a wild statement. Regardless,
Come on, see what I'm saying, Shanika? So don't get mad with Drip. Shit, I wasn't trying to put you on no blast. Like that.
That was wild for real. I mean, if you'd have started off like if I was drunk and you was looking like a man at the time, then
I said all that shit. I said more than just that one statement before I started talking to Keys. I added a whole bunch of layers where I was like, it depends on the situation, and it's a lot of context that would have to be added to that. I said all that, not just one sentence.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
didn't
saying.
say,
That-
as
I'm
long
saying
as
if you
he,
would've
as
led
long
with
as he a man during the weekend and then a lady on the weekend, then yeah, cool. It wasn't just that.
No, I'm saying if you'd have led with the maybe if I was drunk or something and he was looking like a nigga, then you feel what I'm saying? I buy it.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like, you know,
started off
that's
with saying he has
understandable.
to look like a man because that's the most important aspect to me.
No.
Oh yeah, of course.
You said
And
he had
then
to
I added the
present
rest
himself
of
as
it.
masculine.
Then I added the rest.
But see, that's cool. I'm not worried about the risk. The fact that you would do is enough for me to just get out the way. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say nothing else. Then Keith start asking you shit like a man looking like a woman and a woman looking like a man. You know what I'm saying? Which was confusing as fuck. I wasn't even saying that. I'm over here rolling my blunts.
But Drip, I can't even sit there and be and really be too mad at it, right? Because you gotta think about it, right? So as a female,
I said I love
had
the
a whole
honesty.
best friend, Trey, that was a transgender. What the fuck is y'all talking about? We've had some very personal moments, and I'm sitting here saying, if this man is my best friend, if this man is very close to me, if this man looks like a fucking man at the time, if I'm drunk and vulnerable or having a moment, like that shit could happen. That's all I'm saying. Like that's not what I'm going out and looking for.
Like, stop.
I'm not saying
Look, stop trying to explain yourself because it's making it worse. Just look, you said what you said. Fuck them. They don't like it. Suck
I
your
was
dick.
about to say,
mean,
no, I wasn't
kick
even
the
saying
pussy.
it like that. I was saying like it's understandable, right? Because that's just like a nigga sitting there saying like boop boop boop, like this bitch look like boo boo. Oh, my bad.
Church, you just
Church.
My bad. My bad. They be like, yeah,
Lord
this
Jesus.
this shorty do I look like boo boo. You feel what I'm
That
saying?
shorty
On an anime, on a drunk night, she looking good though. I mean, you wake up and she ain't looking right. You feel what I'm saying? And you smash. I'm talking about something, bro. When you was drunk, you was hitting that like she was Jada Pinkett, bro. You was in it like that.
Just end the show, hit that end button up there. I'm gonna drop the stream on my mama, but we got over 75 people watching. Like button. Hit the fucking like button. I swear I will take this son of a bitch down because I fuck with you. I love you, my nigga. Oh my mama. I'm just saying,
I'm not
say what you say
emotional.
and stand on
I
that
know
shit
that
now.
I can get aggressive with my verbiage and my tone can sound
Yeah,
aggressive, but I promise you I'm not
yeah.
emotional. I could give 2 fucks about what anybody that's on this panel or in the comments think
shit.
about my opinion. because I'm just saying that it can happen, and I'm gonna stand on that. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. If this nigga is my best friend, hell yeah, and you know, if the car's fucking shit, I'm not finna sit here and act like I'm something that I'm not.
But you trying to do the explaining part, stand on what you said. Fuck them.
I never changed what I said though. That's why I don't understand why you saying stand on it like I'm not.
This is how I know you. Wait. Because you conflicting now. Wait a minute. I'm not saying that you need to say nothing that you said. Listen, if you stop cutting me the fuck off, I can tell you. I'm just saying this, nigga. Stand on what you said. When you start explaining yourself, it's trying to make it seem like you trying to get out of that situation.
I ain't trying to get out of shit. I'm just an explainer, just so that y'all can understand. When I feel like somebody not understanding what I said, I'm gonna try to rephrase
why you worry though? You just said that you ain't give two fucks about it though. But you just said that you ain't give two fucks about what the chat and everybody said. So why you explaining yourself? Fuck it.
Because I still want to make sure that you understand what I'm saying.
But you just said you don't give a fuck.
I don't care how you take it, but I want to make sure that whatever it is that you feel about it, that you know that it's valid.
I said I like.
I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying anybody that feel any kind of way. I want to make sure, like, if you feel it, make sure you feel the right thing and that you know exactly what you're responding to. But I'm saying I don't care how you choose to respond, but I want to make sure you know exactly what I'm saying and that what I'm saying isn't getting twisted into a different statement. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I'm with you. That's what I'm saying.
I feel like y'all twisting my words, and I'm like, take my words for what it is, but make sure you take my words. Don't take somebody else's word. Take what I say.
Who is somebody else? Who is somebody else?
What?
So look at seeing.
You
say
and
squabbling again. Look at this shit. Squabbling again. Ain't nobody squabbling. Her motherfucking ass backpedaling again after she said some wild ass shit like that. So I'm trying to make sure my dog ain't goddamn me, cause that was whoa. Now, what did you do, boy? Good to see you. God damn it, good to see you. So everybody in the chat that just heard what we just heard, right? I'm trying to make sure Shanika is standing on business. And I ain't even trying to make sure. I asked one question and you told me your answer. I never asked you another question, Shanika. You was talking to Keith. I never asked you another question. And I was rolling my blunt, so I wasn't listening to the other tip you were saying. I was just kind of stuck that you even said maybe or probably or whatever, dedication to Gangster Grills that you had to talk about was crazy work. But hey, stand on what you said. Fuck it.
I was about to say, but a lot of people make it seem like females not more promiscuous or you feel what I'm saying, presumptuous than
Gangster Grill.
You feel what I'm saying? So when you put it like that, it's just like, bro, like, you know how many females just get curious and just be like, yeah, I just want to have sex with a girl just to see how I feel. Like, bro, like I know too many females that do that. You feel? Nah, bro, I'm dead. So, like, so boom, my sister gay. You feel me? So,
oh shit.
Yeah, you feel me? My sister a part of the community. You feel what I'm saying? So boom, bro, I know a lot about the community. Like I ain't gonna say that. Like I know a lot about that little community. Even the people who, you feel what I'm saying, tried it, didn't like, yeah, all that. You feel what I'm saying?
What up, American Negro?
Yeah, bro. I'm about to say, boom, I'm about to say, it goes so deep, bro. It gets so deep. Even my little sister tried the shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I know about. Yeah, bro. I'm talking about some. Yeah, bro.
Y'all acting like a nigga ain't gonna smash a stud. Like y'all acting like I'm saying something that's so egregious and off the wall, ridiculous. Like what?
Exactly.
I said if he in a dress, like what are y'all talking about?
So wait, they not used to no shit like this, nigga. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you don't believe me, ask Miss Joy.
Then
I'm just saying. Even look when you said what you said, the chat went retarded. Miss Joy, shut the fuck up. She ain't say shit. Like, wait a minute. What?
It was retarded before I said something.
Being me, hold on, nigga. I'm trying to save you, goddamn. I ain't trying to put you out there with the weekend lover. I just asked one question and then I clarified it to make sure we was on the same level. Now you did say if he had tits and a dick, then no. You said no, hell no. But you said if he presents himself as masculine and in a dress on the weekend, you probably would. So that's understood. I heard what you said. Cool. But I ain't asked for all the explanation. Like, that's what I'm saying. When you start trying to, like, tell me why, I don't know why you was doing that, because You just said what you said. Said what you said. Shit. That's all I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't say shit.
Because those other factors would have had to have been included as well. It's not just the singular factor of as long as he looks like a man at the time. It's other things as well that's included with that, which is why it was mentioned.
That's why Trey was like, I could see if you led with, yo, we was on that Molly, he didn't even know it, like type shit, it would have hit different. But you know, I know you straight up and down with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you brutal, honest. Like, I fucking love it. I wouldn't like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, when I say stuff, it's just to clarify, to make sure you said what you said and you clarified it. If you want to ask Miss Joy, like I say, an unbiased opinion, she'll tell you what you said. Oh, fuck it, we can replay the tape. But I wouldn't want to go that far deep into it because it don't really mean nothing to me. I mean, I don't give a damn.
Who don't love a freak though? That's all I'm saying.
This nigga Church.
Who don't love a freak?
Oh my God.
Listen, right? I'm just saying. You can be.
He just being honest though. He being honest, just like how you was honest. We being honest. What up, T.O. in the building? What up, boy? We just be, hey, that's what I'm saying. But when you start getting excited and addressing the chat and addressing keys, like that didn't look good because it's like now you trying to. I'm just saying it looks like you're starting to backpedal. That's all. I ain't saying
no. I was just telling him to stay on topic because he started changing the scenario, and I'm like, now you're taking it somewhere else. Let's keep it where it started. It was never me backpedaling.
That's not
what
really
I
changing.
do.
That's not really
being
changing.
labeled as a backpedaler, but I'm not doing that. I'm just sounding so that y'all can stay on point and understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. Because I don't want my words twisted. That's my problem. I don't like when my words are twisted, and I fixate on that shit. So that's my bad.
That's not really changing the topic or.
It was. So then you started talking about, okay, so the band with the lady and the lady that looked like the man and the man. That ain't what we're talking about. He just asked a very simple question.
So it's the same topic then, right?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. He asked about a man. He asked about a man, and you're involving women. You added them to the equation. You changed it.
That we have is getting a little uncomfortable for Shanika right now. We can just
no, I'm not uncomfortable. I just want y'all to understand and listen to what I'm saying.
No, I heard everything you said.
You can't change the scenario and start adding other components. Don't start bringing in women. We're talking about a man.
I didn't change the.
I ain't talking to you.
He's not.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me shut the fuck up.
Nobody's listening. That's the issue.
That's not what you were saying.
Well, I ain't lying. I ain't gonna say nobody listening. I'm sorry.
Because when I was about to say, because when I was coming in, when I was in the back chat trying to come in for real, that's when all that was happening. So I ain't really catch too much of that for real. So yeah, man.
Hold on. See something real quick. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Go ahead. Lord Jesus.
Ancient May date.
Hold on. So I'm gonna go on Shanika stream and damn, we right there. Okay, let's see. Hold on.
What up, A-Dub, Stan, Emo, Natasha, Daily Rundown.
Then you said you was smash a stud. That was crazy. There's something wrong with Trey.
Nah, shit. I was about to say, bro, I ain't gonna, bro. Shit, bro. Yo. Man, listen. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Listen, bro. All right. Yeah, all right. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Throw half of them, man. Listen, man, put a wig on some of them, throw half of them in a dress. You'll be saying the same shit.
Make sure y'all hit the like button while y'all in here.
A lot of them really look good. You feel what I'm saying? There's girly girls. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, bro, like, see, the thing is, like, I seen a lot growing up. You feel me? I done seen a girly girl turn to a stud back to a girly girl. Bro, she bad. I ain't gonna sit there and lie. Do you think I wouldn't? Man, I would. Man, I tear it up. You talk about, I ain't tripping. You talk about, man, I know another stud. I ain't gonna sit down and see a stud, right? But she a girly girl at the same time, but she only date girls, so she got the little, so she dressed like a girl and a boy for real. She all that. These niggas be lying, bro.
There you
These niggas be lying, bro, and they be capping, bro. I ain't going cat, bro, man. What, man? Fuck that, bro. If she a female, bro, man. Does she look good? Man, listen, she gonna look good, man. That's just like saying, boom, when your girl put on goddamn your shorts, your hat, and all that. Man, what? Fuck out, you going? Yeah, you like that? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, I was about to say when she really look good, bro, she look good, and ain't nothing that she can do just because she want to dress like or look like a boy. No, hell no. That's just what it is.
Try.
How you doing, Shanika? Good morning.
Good morning.
What y'all's over here reviewing?
We was talking about a Fijiana.
My bad. Let me go back to the other video. Excuse me, cause
y'all know about the LSU basketball player? Man, look at her, bro. She dressed like a stud and a girl. Man, what? Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
Oh my gosh! If she put on that mini dress with them heels and that wig and that makeup.
Come on now, Shanika. Let's be real now. Come on now, man. What? And she fuck around smashing average. She fuck around smashing more than you is. That's a fact.
You know that everybody perfect on the internet though. It's okay. I ain't gonna get mad because I remember back in the days when dudes used to sit there and talk all that trash about how they don't eat coochie and was tearing that shit up, tearing it up on the low. So it's okay. You don't. Y'all could sit here and say like, yeah, because you know, if she wear pants, nah, you gay. Like what? Get out of here, bro.
You know, they be lying. These be the same girls that they done grew up with. I'm talking about some. These be the same girls that they done played football with, grew up with, all that for real. They done turned stud and then turned back into a female. Man, what? You still on that? You so this be man, get out of it. They be lying. They be lying. They be super capping. And then the whole time, right? This how you know they be capping, right? Because some of them used to be studs. You find them as a girly girl, then you find out that they used to be a stud. So you telling me that just because she used to be a stud, you already fucking her. So you gonna stop fucking her because she used to be. Man, stop! You lying! You lying! Stop it!
Yo, can I translate? May I translate real quick?
I don't know if I'm gonna like your translation, but you can say what you want to say.
Yeah, they're talking about like a chick that thought that they wanted to be a dude, but then they went back to being a chick, but they fine as hell.
Exactly.
Or even girls that switch up their look. Because I know some girls that dress down and they dress,
but
tomboyish. But then when they step out, they step the fuck out.
You know the difference between a transgender kind of girl, a chick that thinks that she's a boy for a while and comes back, and a chick that is like a tomboy and then starts dressing girly again. It's different.
Of course it's different. But we're saying either way.
It's not what I'm saying.
It's guys that still smash girls that are masculine presenting. Studs get pregnant every day.
Facts.
Not what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not arguing that.
I'm just telling you what we're saying. I'm not talking about what you're saying.
No. I mean, we were talking about what you're saying, but I'm saying I'm not arguing with that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, niggas hit studs every day, every single day. Some of these niggas hitting trans. That's a fact too.
Hey, well, that's what she was
why
saying.
Why is it such a stretch for me to say that if I have a male best friend that does shows on the weekends, if he catch me at the right time, if I'm drunk, vulnerable, or you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying, I'm not saying that that's something that I would do intentionally. I'm just saying it's possible.
Are you a
It's
dude?
possible, absolutely. If he looked like a man at the time,
You're not a dude though, right? You're not a dude, right? Are you
I'm not a dude.
Okay, well
So-
that makes a difference.
So Shanika. So I just went and listened to the fucking replay, right? Now, I didn't even know you said it. I was just reading on the cool. I'm not even gonna play it, but goddamn. What up, Gaia in the building? What up, Gaia? So
Child, y'all acting like I said I'm finna date this man, try and change him back over.
The rebuttal, you only making it sound worse than what it is. Just let it
All right.
go.
All right.
Thank you. All you said was if you are vulnerable, you did say the extra spiel. Now, I'm not gonna play it because you did say you would let him hit you, but you also gave context and said that if he was a man and looked like a man, and on the weekend he put on women clothes and be a woman, because you said they're called training or something like that. That's cool. I'm just saying
that type of transgendered because I think it's different levels, and so I wanted to explain the type that
I don't know
referring to.
what levels it is.
Because you have some that present and live like a woman every day, 24/7, and you have some that only do it during specific times.
Sneak. That's fine. That's not nothing that's gonna help me figure out that you just freaking like that. That's cool. I'm just saying this. You said it depends on the situation. So when you said it depends, that was because I even said it on the stream. I was like, damn, that was a wild answer. But if that's what you said, stand on it. Like, you did give the extra context to it. Like, if you were vulnerable, if you were drunk, I think you said. Yeah, but yeah. But nah, that's okay. Cool.
Hey, Shanika, I ain't mad at you. Give me one of the females off the basketball
That's
team.
fine.
Give me one of them females off the basketball team. That's fucking all other females for real.
Yeah, what it do?
Yeah, man, that look good. I'm gonna go hit that. I'm with you. Hey, Shanika, you do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you. Fuck them. Fuck them. We out here. Yeah, man. Fuck 'em.
Lord Jesus.
Any more questions, Drip?
Oh my God, really? What? Come on. Don't
What
do my
up,
boy
Super
like
Fly
that.
Kid?
I literally just tried to make that shit right for you, and you gonna say any more questions, Drip? I didn't have no questions. Because the conversation was cool, calm, collective until he started asking you them questions. But if you want me to replay it, I can replay it. Because I definitely just screen recorded it. But if that's, hey, I'm just trying to, hey, the recording don't lie. But I'm just trying to tell you, when you start responding and trying to explain yourself, fuck that. Stand on what you said. I mean, shit, you doing
I
all
wasn't
that.
explaining, I was reiterating.
Boy, let me tell you, boy.
I'm just saying I felt like it was a slight difference, but I feel you.
What was this? I mean, what you mean?
I was trying to reiterate my point because I felt like it was getting lost in translation.
No, but you wouldn't let nobody talk to tell you that it wasn't no losing direction in translation. We heard everything you said. That's why I went back and listened to it to make sure I wasn't tripping. And you did say if you was vulnerable and if you were drunk, you did say, because I asked you about
And
your
he
friend
was
that
a
you
very
jealous
close
of.
friend of mine, somebody I was comfortable and familiar with. I added that layer as well.
But that don't mean shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I heard everything you said. Like, your answer is your answer. I don't know how you want me to say it. You said that. You did. I don't know why you kind of
Look at
uptight about it.
Reese.
Fuck it.
Look at Reese.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't even look at the chat like that, but look at Reese.
TK, what it do? It's not a stretch. Look at Reese say, oh, nah, nigga, you bugging. I'm trying to tell you. If they went by and listen to that motherfucking replay, I'm trying to tell you. E-Dub, what it do?
Reese said she thinks she stood on it clearly.
See and say she don't hear a problem. Well, saying, hey, I didn't hear a problem. Look, I'm not trying to make her no work, no bad. Look, I said stand on this. Fuck them.
Yeah, there's no problem. No problem.
I mean, I am. If I'm drunk, vulnerable with my best friend, and he looked like a man, and shit, one thing could lead to another. It's possible.
Lead to another.
It's possible.
Can you explain vulnerable to us?
Like if I'm crying on his shoulders about some type of trauma that I'm experiencing in my life, because people trauma bond.
And he's got a skirt. He's got a skirt and a bra on.
See, there you go. There you go.
I'm asking.
There you go. There you go.
No, he trolling.
There you go with the trolling.
He trolling.
I'm actually checking out. He has to look like a man. That's the first thing that came out my mouth. And here you go.
That's how I started. It was yo trolling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even Reese just said, I don't think the close friend means shit either. Straight up, like that's what I'm trying to tell you. Stand on that shit. Because what you saying is like you starting to deflect. It's starting to add extra shit. You moving your own goalposts.
I'm saying that has to be the case from the get go. That's what I'm saying.
Just saying,
it has to be like a really extreme situation.
Nah, but that wasn't extreme though. Extreme was you agreeing to that shit. That was extreme.
All right.
I'm just look. I don't want no smoke. I'm just
saying. I just don't want to hit it while you talking and you think that I got an attitude because I don't.
Yo, shit. All right. I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me out here.
Raising up
crazy as hell.
Men.
Oh Lord Jesus, T.O. I don't know. I'm trying to save Lord Jesus. Go ahead, Shanika. Press play.
And they don't like these men, right? They're raising up the men they eventually complain about and wondering and saying, oh yeah, a portion of these men are more sus and they're more feminine. But when men call out a black man on screen or any other man on screen who's being feminized very, very, very obviously, now you're enforcing your toxic masculinity. So you can't win if you focus on changing other people's lives and making decisions for themselves.
Man, this nigga's a loser.
Change your life. That's the way I look at this whole situation.
This nigga's a loser, bro. Go ahead, Drip. Because when you're done, I'm gonna go ahead and flame niggas. Keep it 100.
Hold on, Damon. Shout out to Ed for the $2. He says, nigga, what if she can twerk better than you? Wow. I knew it was coming.
Yo, that outside.
My niggas making jokes about trans.
Absolutely, because then that means he know how to fuck better than you.
Oh my God.
But see, this the thing though, right, Shanika? This where you can just easily get these niggas. Right? While black men be talking, it's black men who started the transition. Again, do I gotta keep reminding niggas it was Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera, the first two trans to ever exist in America. It was the ones that actually created the pride flag, right? But even more than that, it's men. It's men who are out here smashing these transgenders. That's a fact. And if you don't believe me, go look up all the ones that have been unalived in the last 5 years and show me the man who did it. And I promise you,
that's a fact. You ain't lying. No, that's
I covered a story.
That's a cool heart.
I covered a story in Houston where this dude married one and he never knew. And when he found the papers that she was fully converted to a woman, bro, he found the papers.
And Drake, this is crazy. When you read through the paperwork, right? It's not like the homie that deleted the trans was a known gay person. To all his homies, he was as straight as a whistle, right? So a lot of these niggas be around soft ass, mark ass niggas that would say Sydney Starr look better than real women.
Man, you better
You niggas is big soft. You niggas around, man.
Stop. Hold on. $2 for Ed again. He say, everybody can fuck better than me. Wow, I'm an incel, baby. Come on, Ed, don't do that. Oh shit.
Like
Oh,
Drip.
somebody time should run out for
I
2
ain't being
seconds.
messy, dog, but it was niggas in this space talking about some, oh yeah, Sydney Star look better than 95% of all women.
We don't know. We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a bullshit.
I do not want to know.
Yeah, I was about to say niggas forgot all about that day. Niggas forgot all about that day. That's
so niggas not really in a place to even make fun of Shanika because
shit, boy.
you kissing Bobby Johnson in his face, nigga.
Nigga Sharon said you can lay on his shoulder.
It get worse. It get worse, bro. No, it get worse, bro. I'm on Instagram, bro. Matter of fact, I'm not even on Instagram. I'm driving. My man's on Instagram. Yo, get to showing me the phone. Shorty get to coming in a crib, bro. Yo, in the crib with your homeboy, they start putting their pants on, and yo talk about something. No, we were just chilling, watching the game, all crazy. Yo, she came in there, them niggas was under the blanket, bro. I'm like, yo, it ain't no.
Yo, Trey, you watch that show Atlanta? With, I know a lot of niggas don't rock with Childish Gambino because he make a lot of white music. But you know what I'm talking about, Childish Gambino?
I know.
Childish Gambino be jamming.
Yeah, he got a show called Atlanta.
I had watched season 1. I ain't getting to the rest of the season.
I love Atlanta.
Yeah, I was about to say that joint was hard though when I was watching.
And one of the episodes, a nigga went to jail talking about something. Damn, that's my girlfriend. These niggas in an all-man holding cell.
Bro,
wait, he got a show called what? Atlanta?
Yeah,
it's called Atlanta.
That joint hard too. That joint
you ain't never watched that shit, Drip? Oh, you gotta tap in.
Nah,
I only watched one
I definitely gotta tap
bro,
in.
but that joint is hard, bro.
It's got a
I'll
couple
be looking for shit to watch. I ain't gonna hold you.
Anymore though, but it was really good.
I've been supporting Gambino since Freaks and Geeks. If y'all watch that show too, bro.
Yeah, Gambino. I was about to say Gambino, one of them ones like a lot of people.
Yeah, Childish Gambino.
He just
like you know what I'm saying, some of his music.
Yeah, he real.
That's why I ain't really got nothing really to say about what Shanika's saying because I know these niggas.
But Damon, that's what I was trying to tell her.
Smashing other niggas,
bro. That's what I was trying to tell her. Stop trying to explain. Fuck this shit. You said stand on that shit. Like, yeah. You got niggas saying they did all kind of shit.
I ain't mad at
yeah, Drip, I wanted to show you these two real quick.
I ain't mad at her. I ain't going to go with him saying
hold on, Trey.
another dude. But, hey, shit, I mess with the girl, dude.
Hold on, Lord Jesus. Trey, hold on. Wow.
I bought the Meta Boys. They finally came in, Drip. You feel me?
Oh, the Metas? The most hard.
Yeah.
They black on the lens? Or they kind of like a transition?
No, I got the transition boys. They play the music. They got the camera right there, bro. Yeah,
ooh, get your goddamn Doctor Strange. That boy got the glasses. Goddamn shit.
And I got my lens in them too.
You can like can you stream?
Yeah, you can stream to these boys like from everything, bro. It's crazy.
So it's an app to where you can start a stream on YouTube and you can stream literally from your glasses. Like, you know what I'm saying, as the camera.
So the way it works is you gotta log into this app right here called it's called MetaView. Right there. You log into that MetaView app and then basically it connects to the glasses, connect to your Instagram, your YouTube, you know, all that stuff, and then you can listen to music, stream, take calls. It got like Meta AI in it. Basically, it's like Apple Intelligence or Gemini. You know what I'm saying? But it's made by Ray-Ban. It's like a little AI feature or whatever. So it can do anything, bro. It'll take a picture for me. It'll tell me whatever I'm looking at. It translates different languages live. Like if somebody's speaking to me in Spanish, it translate it. That bitch nice, bro.
Right. I mean, because I got like a whole bunch of, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to, because I might need to get something like that instead of having that GoPro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You should grab them because they play music. And when I have them on, I don't even got to put my Beats by Dre's in. Like when I just put them on just now to show you, I'm listening to your show on my iPhone while I'm in the comments. When I put them on, I heard it super clear, bro.
So it's a Bluetooth like type shit too.
Yeah,
Bluetooth
connect
through
automatically. You get about
glasses.
6 hours per charge, so it's not.
Oh, that's lit.
bad.
That's better than the goddamn AirPods. That's a fact.
Oh, yeah,
shout
way
out to American Negro News with the 499. He say when men sleep with trans. Wow. I don't even want to read that. People, they say people that Nero, what is it? People that know that was a man. Wow, fuck what they talking about. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, American Negro. Let me read that again. When men sleep with trans, people that Nero, I don't know what Nero, I'm guessing he meant to say knew. People who knew that was a man, fuck what they talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shout out to the boy
people knew that
American
that was a
Negro
man, bro.
and goddamn Ed.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Shanika Sharon say you can lay on his shoulder.
I read that as him saying when men sleep with trans people, that Negro knew that was a man. Fuck what they talking
Negro.
about.
Okay, it said Negro. Okay, got you.
Yeah,
Negro.
that happened all the
Got
time, bro. I'm about to ask Drip. I know you little, you like my age or whatever. You watch the Cosby Show, you know Eddie Winslow is, right?
Man, look, boy, he's a whole boy. Look at
that nigga a demon, bro. He be out in the public with Sydney Star, drinking Jamba juices and shit.
Lord Jesus, guy, you say close friends should be the reason lines don't get crossed.
I'm just saying that's the only way that's gonna happen. It gotta be somebody that I'm close to that, you know, and I just have a weak moment. That's the only way a lady man is gonna have access to me like that.
First off, I was about to say, we already know how Shanika get down. She not messing with nobody that she can't get close to. She got to see your house before she fucking with you.
Yeah, that's what she said.
She
gotta know where
that's
you
just what it
live.
is. Like, I mean, so,
better be in the box.
if you know anything about her, like, I mean, you're not getting in unless you close regardless. You know what I mean? Like, if you fucking with your nigga, you eating ass. You heard?
Thank you,
like,
Trey.
yeah, flat out. Like, you straight, you feel me? Yeah, you eating ass. You putting your tongue in a bowl. No bowl.
Wait a minute. You ain't shit.
Go and read that one too, Shanika.
That shit went left. American Negro News, the $4.99 super chat. He said, "Let me fix that. When men sleep or mess around with transgender people, that man knew that was a man the entire time, and you threw."
The
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
So look, somebody drop Ed ass out the chat for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. He ain't shit, boy. God damn it. Lord Jesus. Shout out to BJ, man. Appreciate you, man. I feel the women in you, but I can't do it. Lord Jesus. But now, shout out to Shanika, man. You know she a good sport, man. They definitely gonna troll you for this shit. But and you know what I say, man, you might want to stop because they coming. They came.
And good news, Drip. The Nintendo Switch.
Just wait till I ask you if you would do it.
Who, me? Nah, hell no. Why you trying to put me in that shit? Ain't that some shit? Boy, I tell you. Sin said they delete them when other people find out. Nah, that's a man. Look, I just did. Well, I ain't gonna say I just did. That was about 2 months ago. It was a situation in Houston where this guy married this she, but she got the full transformation, literally the P and everything. Because that's when I found out that they have these buttons on them that make their stuff wet or some shit like this. Crazy work. Like they explain that shit on the little video that we was reacting to, and when bro found her paperwork. And it said that his name was a man, he was a male, bro literally cut her body up in the bathroom. That's a fact. It was in Houston. So
these niggas be embarrassed to live with the choices that they live by, bro. It'd be ridiculous. Like, you know what I'm saying? For example, I gotta respect
bro, I understand what you did, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. If you ain't know, and yeah, bro, it ain't no way, bro. I mean, it ain't no way he ain't catch no type of sign or nothing, but I'm just saying, bro. Motherfucker hide it like that, yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Motherfucker definitely gonna have to get chopped up. Fuck that. I wouldn't be able to do no shit like that either.
Look, bro.
But niggas already done smashed and everything, bro. Like Dre, I don't know if you was around when Kendra first started her, Kendra G started her little dating show, whatever.
But I just heard about Kendra G like in the last shit type shit.
Bro, I got the clip when Sydney Stark came up there, right? She had a nigga in the background, and she even used her man voice, like, "Hey, cuz, be quiet, nigga. I'm on the phone." Bro, on everything, bro. And the nigga, she was like, "Go back in the room." The nigga walked back in the room in there.
Wow.
You feel me? So,
not go back in the room.
Yeah, bro. And on top of that, Sydney from Chicago. So Bro, at the end of the day, it's a lot of niggas that be running around with these women. And at the end of the day, like people make fun of Evie Winslow, but he doing it in public because he not ashamed of what he like.
Yeah, that
You know
was
what I'm
wild.
saying? But at the end of the day, it's a lot of niggas like him, Chingy, right? That
Yo,
also like
Bobby
that
V.
shit.
Hey,
Bobby
wait a
V.
minute. What's going on with Chinky?
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
That's how
Mace,
Chingy career ended was because of Sydney Star.
man, Mace
What?
too. Mace too.
Are you kidding me?
Mace too. Yes.
That's a
Bobby
fact.
Valentino had a whole 6'8" nigga trying to mount his ass. Yeah, that nigga ran.
They're trying to mount.
Now, in all fairness, Sydney Star did come out and admit that she was lying on Chingy. You know what I'm saying? She did come out and admit that. And I do respect her, so I call her a she. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm
Malik
saying?
Yoba. Yup.
Dwight
Mace.
Howard.
Yup. Dwight Howard. Yup.
Child.
Yup. Yup.
Shit, Anthony Davis. Y'all see what that nigga did in high school?
Shannon Sharp. Remember him with his old hairdresser sitting on the side of the
Yup.
court?
On sideline. Yup. But
Child.
see, but that was just GAY. That wasn't a bend defender. That was just straight GAY.
That's true. But it still go back to the principle. These niggas cool with being around other niggas, being in their presence. You feel me? Fleece Johnson type niggas.
Come on, man. Reese said no, he didn't run Bobby V out of a because he ain't paid. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. She say, Bobby, you got to get your keys. I'm like, this nigga Bobby V like 4'11", 5'2". This nigga like 6'7". That boy had a fetish. I ain't gonna hold you. That was crazy.
That nigga Dwight Howard was backstroking on niggas. You feel me?
Boy, that's insane.
Oh,
Lord
my
Jesus. That- this nigga say backstroking. Boy, you ain't worth the fuck, David. Oh no.
I'm saying, you seen the little homie he was allegedly smashing?
Yo, bro, that's wild,
Little
bro.
nigga
That's
doing
wild.
Vogue photos and shit.
Wow,
You feel
bro.
me?
That was crazy work. I ain't
And
gonna-
now he married. You know, Dwight Howard married. He got a woman.
Yeah, to the chick from Love and Hip Hop. But I think that's cap too.
What you mean?
I think that's cap. I don't
You
think
mean like
that's
a publicity stunt?
Man, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know, Damon. It's just something ain't right with this shit. It
That
just
nigga
don't look
Trip
right.
said, "No, cuz gay."
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, voice got manly quick. That's for sure. Reese got beard. Yeah. That's like old boy who's trying to get academics. What's his name? Shit. What's that boy name? Goddamn. Damn. What is that name? Now see, watch. I'm gonna tell you a story that my sister told me. So the nigga who do Beyonce hair, he got a shop in Houston, right? On West Time. So my sister go to the nigga too.
I know who you're talking about too.
She said he told him that he went to go get his butt done and damn near died on the table. So he got one butt that's done and the other one not done. The nigga went back and tried to get abs. Because they'll like literally scope your shit like surgery, like make your shit A1 certified. And the nigga got 4 abs, he supposed to get a 6-pack. That's type of shit right there, that would make a nigga not even want to play with surgery like that, bro. Straight up, no bullshit. You got one
Yeah, that
booty,
shit weird as hell.
you twerking with a left cheek, and you got 4-pack. And that shit surgically done. So ain't no way in hell you can go hit the gym and make it 6. You feel me? Like, nah, that shit crazy to me.
I know you don't be watching Love and Hip Hop Drip, but it's a nigga on there named Zell Swag. You know who that is?
Yeah, that nigga there, bro, blows
You know
my
what I'm
mind.
saying? Bro, that nigga literally got a girl pregnant, and that nigga ex-boyfriend is Saucy Santana.
That's that nigga name. I couldn't think of that shit for nothing. Saucy boy. Yeah. Man, shout out to Twitter. Y'all cutting up over there. God damn.
Yeah, Saucy Santana.
Now that's
yeah,
the
bro.
relationship I think that's fake.
Man, that shit crazy.
Who? Saucy Santana or his baby mama?
I believe all of it is fake.
Shit.
Saucy
No,
got
that-
that boy acting crazy.
Yeah, Saucy was with Zell before he even really blew up. You feel me? When he was just in the background with City Girls and shit. But no, that's really his nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, they got some real intimate shit together. It's videos of them kissing and all kind of shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's his nigga. But when he got that girl pregnant, Drip, what she say? I don't care what you doing with these men as long as you wearing protection. That shit
Yup.
blew my mind,
That
bro.
was wow. I think she was just trying to be seen and
That's what
I don't
made
even
me
think she was
think
really
it was
pregnant,
fake.
really, bro.
because
That's what she said, Miss Joy.
Yeah, I mean, I watched the reality show, so
But
I
you got
seen
niggas
that.
like Saucy Santana arguing with the women and shit. Like,
Yeah,
bitch, it's my mean beach. Oh nah, you
yeah,
gotta go.
it's crazy. It's craziness.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm
Work.
sick of them.
TK say Daryl know all the tea. She child flipped up.
And that's the
Clip
truth,
God.
y'all
That's
do.
the name, the Clip God. Clip God in the building. God damn it. Natasha say fake. Yeah, I mean, you know, all that reality TV, but Saucy Santana, that boy went and got the BBL. I don't think he faking like
That
that.
nigga Zell is bisexual in
Yeah,
real
that
life.
too.
Yeah, I
That nigga
believe
been
that he's
bisexual.
bisexual. I just thought that maybe,
It was for the script.
them saying that they were in a relationship was just a reason to bring Saucy on the show. But I mean,
But
if
not
they,
Saucy got a new nigga, and he black too.
yeah, and I thought that that he said that that the guy that he's dating now that they've been, you know, like
They been smashing. That's what I'm saying. It's niggas that smashing Saucy Santana.
Yeah, I mean, he gay, right?
Look at here, child.
That shit wicked business.
Wicked, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Like
That's why
that
black
shit.
men gotta stop talking about that shit. Like, oh man, these black women be keeping gay men, and they accept these niggas. No, it be y'all niggas. That's your boo thing, cuz.
That's your man's your man.
I know you
That's what
heard
I'm
that
saying.
new Boosie
That's
with
what
the
I be
Helly
saying,
remix.
bro. That's what I be saying. Motherfuckers be trying to shame all these females for real. But you niggas is doing way worse out this bitch. Like, man, stop.
Trey.
Trey, that nigga Boosie said, "What the helly? My homeboy, this dick down in Selly. What the helly?"
What?
A lot of niggas be going.
Y'all ain't heard that What the Helly remix that Boosie made?
That shit crazy, man. Like,
Yeah, bro. I don't fuck with Boosie no more. Like, Boosie fucked up with me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, Boosie, he did way too much. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the internet messed up everything. Before the internet had came, Boosie was ill. You feel what I'm saying? The internet dropped, Boosie turned into a straight clown. Like, bro, listening to yo not even the same no more. Like,
Big Frida too.
Man,
Big
like,
Frida.
I don't even know who Big Frida is.
Goddamn, yeah. She from New Orleans. Played center in high school. No, I'm bullshitting them style. But shit, that motherfucker tired as hell. Shout out to Big Frida though. She the one that like kind of brought the twerk music. Well, I ain't gonna say she started it because it was way before that, but yeah, she definitely implemented that shit and kind of brought it more to the mainstream.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, that shit.
Saying, man, niggas be,
you know.
when it
I
comes
can't
to that
even
gay
really
shit,
blame it
it be
on
niggas.
just Big Frida for real. Everybody was talking about Beyonce, Ciara, and all that, and especially Ciara when she first came out. Ciara was that. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, you saw Sierra new video Trey with the ass out?
No, bro, but I need
Bro,
to check it out because
fuck
all her
that.
videos.
Did you see the clip with her and Busta Rhymes?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Bro,
About Russell Wilson out with a
Sierra ass got fatter, I ain't gonna lie.
with a
Bro,
dribble.
that's what
She
I'm
not
saying.
skinny
bro.
no more.
Ciara look
All them babies.
good. I was about to say she always
I mean,
look
she only
good.
got what, 2 kids?
Ciara got way more than 2
Yeah,
kids.
nah, she got about 3 or 4, huh?
3-4 kids.
Yeah, she
straight
say
up.
she wants some more.
Oh yeah, because she had babies with that nigga.
Ciara, super freak,
Damn.
man. What? Man, what?
Man, look, Busta Rhymes was behind Sierra and she was twerking, man. Hey, he wasn't moving. I tell you that.
Man,
Yeah.
listen, when the twerking that good, you don't want to move.
But I'm
And
saying,
nigga
though,
Benzino
yo,
mad
Russell,
that
you know
Busta
what I'm
Rhymes in the
saying?
video with Coyle Ray, drip.
Man, look, I wish my wife would be twerking with Busta Rhymes. I'm gonna pop in that motherfucker and y'all cross that boy shit and you through.
Have
Man,
mercy.
Man, shit, I'm gonna tell him pass the Cavassier, my
for
nigga.
real. You heard? you thought you was on the face of Def
You
Jam
are
before.
definitely from the front, Daryl. I cannot
Boy,
hold.
he ain't shit, Miss Joy. You know.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
good
pass the
God
Cavassier, let her keep dancing.
Oh shit! Somebody get this nigga up out of here.
I be
This is
wanting
Busta Rhymes ain't straight.
to spank you and hug you at the same damn time. It is absolutely insane.
Hey, I mean, listen to this nigga like, boy, he for the boy. Look at here. I mean, I want no more same shit. I swear, this nigga funny as hell. But that nigga be on point though. I ain't go, oh,
I swear to God, if I see
you
Jim dancing bust around, I ain't saying a damn thing.
Ask I be damn boy. Shit.
Sexy Red got the hottest pocket video going out right now. All her videos full of hot pockets.
Bruh.
I hope she drop her OnlyFans because I want to see what that's talking
you
about.
mess with anybody in the Sexy Red camp, trust and believe
Yeah.
you coming out with something.
If she drop her OnlyFans, I'm on that tonight.
Yeah. Who talking about Sierra?
And Sexy Red. Come on, Sexy.
Sexy Red look like one of them strip clubs back in the day where it was like $7 to get in, but you had to get a 2-drink minimum type shit.
Her
And it was
body
one pole.
right though. I ain't gonna lie. Her body like
Sexy
that.
Red
dog.
body is not no right.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know,
sexy
but
red
shit.
body.
Ain't got
like
no
I ain't
butt
going
or
with Sexy Red. I'm
nothing.
cool.
I follow her on Twitter. She posted a video twerking the other day in her
Man, what?
drawers. She
She ain't got
Man,
no
man,
butt.
what you said about Sexy Red? Man, Sexy Red.
If she got a butt, she just bought it.
Man, you
Damn,
wild.
she bought
ain't
it.
bought it. She
But
ain't
see,
bought
nah,
it.
wait. Let me tell y'all something. I've seen women with like look at Glow. They just know how to move that motherfucker. That's a
Now
fact.
she probably went and bought hers too.
Nah, Glow ain't got no booty.
Glow ain't buying nothing either. Glow not.
No.
Glow, man,
Glow
what?
just bought some titties on sale. That's a fact.
Yeah,
She definitely bought some
Bro,
titties.
I
Glow
mean,
ain't
I
even
already,
got no ass. That little
I was
motherfucker just.
about to
That's what I'm
say.
saying. She know
That's
how to
what I'm
move
saying.
that motherfucker.
That titty thing real recent. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Hell
Glow
yeah.
ain't.
Recent.
Come on, bro. Glow, man, before them
She got a
titties, Glow
friend
was
called
all
Glosser.
natural.
Nah, she
Yeah,
thick.
hell yeah. Talk your shit, demon. She is
She thick
Glosser,
as
all
hell.
of them. Yeah, thick. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Now see, Tiana Taylor got some shit. I clipped it, but now I ain't feel like going find that shit. At Coachella this weekend, clearly it was going down because her and Chris Brown was vibing, boy. I'm talking about they big blunt smoking,
I
goddamn.
saw
She all up in that boy
fine
mix.
ass there too.
You
Lord
talking about
Jesus,
Tiana Taylor
hell yeah, with
and Chris Brown?
oh hell
Yeah,
yeah,
they was
with Chris
dancing
Brown.
all kind of
Hell yeah,
shit.
That's
hell
Like they
yeah.
crazy.
was both in their bitch chilling.
Yo,
That's
they was in that
crazy.
motherfucker goddamn vibing and smoking and shit.
Actually, he came out the birthday party and
But
everything.
Chris Brown was also with Karuchi chilling too, though. That nigga was making
You know.
waves.
Yeah, TK said Glow got that booty.
Do she? Oh, she got it done.
Gloss up, whatever name, glow up, whatever
I think
name.
it is much.
I guess
You know.
everybody want to mess with Chris Brown now.
That's
That
what all
everybody
of
getting
them
about
I
the
think
game.
Doechii fine too. If she drop
What up, William?
OnlyFans, I'm on that too.
Because Chris Brown, I was about to say,
Yeah,
so a lot
man.
of people want to learn from Chris Brown, bro. They basically tried to exile him out the game, and they couldn't do it, man. Way too talented for that. Like, yo, every label dropped him, endorsements dropped him, and he still popped. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of people right now, they probably trying to learn from yo because a lot of their connections was
That
off
nigga
of
own
Diddy.
his own music too.
Yeah, a lot of their connections was off of
It's
Diddy. So a
different.
lot of
You
people
on your own
want to
shit.
be up in Chris Brown's face right now, bro. And everybody knew this was going to happen, bro. Because you got to think about it. Ever since Chris Brown was young, yo was getting denied by big labels for real. So, you know what I mean? Like, when you got undeniable talent, the whole world going to listen to you regardless. You know what I mean? And then when it's your time, it's your time. And right now, it was his time for real. So I'm damn sure proud of you for real. Man.
People
I ain't
Tom
gonna lie.
raised American Negro.
Especially at that whole Rihanna situation, because a lot of people, I was about to say, still to this day, for real, try to hold that against them for real. But come on now, somebody in a man, what?
Man, look, y'all motherfuckers hit the like button. It's like 80-something people watching. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend and tell a baby mama, cousin, ugly ass nephew to come hop in and subscribe. Goddamn, shout out to the folks on Twitter. I see y'all. I'm telling you, I appreciate that shit. The first person to come over here from Twitter, I'm sending you 20 on the Cash App. That's a fact. Stop playing.
My Twitter be doing so many numbers.
Come
bro.
on, Damon. Bro, I be having like shitload. Like, bro, I done had 200-300 people watching on Twitter.
I was about to say, on average, I have anywhere between 200 to 300 watching on Twitter, bro.
Yeah,
No cap.
bro, Twitter fuck with drip. That's a fact. They like the little show shit. I ain't gonna hold you. See, YouTube, it's
YouTube
niggas
just
telling niggas
starting
where
to
to
do a
go
little
and
bit
where not to go. So it's a lot of distraction going on. William Playboy, what it do? Man, look, bro. Press play, nigga. If you still there, I ain't heard nothing from you.
And tell nigga drop the IG too.
There is something she said there about she said
Go
something
ahead.
about she said, patriarchy. When it comes to this conversation and I hear her talking about patriarchy, I think about women who are really quick to call men gay as soon as they disagree with those men. And in my last video, I asked, like, man, how is it that that's like the insult, right? How can that be the insult, but you really just support that heavily? But it's like an insult. Whole lot of confusion going on. A whole lot of confusion.
Hold on, Sneak. Let me
When you
clear this up
embrace
for
that
Buddy.
confusion,
I've been watching Chisel
then
for years.
you get confused.
Mark ass nigga. At the end of the day, if you into it with a woman and you say some suspect shit, yeah, she gonna call you gay because you represent one of these niggas, right? That act like, you know what I'm saying, you masculine, but you want some Little Nas X shit.
Wow.
Deep down
Man,
inside.
They say that boy wasn't even
if she don't, I'm
like
looking
that.
at her crazy. If she don't, I
But
ain't gonna
but
lie
hold on,
to
because
you.
he making it seem like, well, women support the gay movement, but then they use it as an insult. Let me tell you right now, cuz all women don't support that shit. My wife is one of them. She don't support that shit at all.
A lot of women don't.
She don't like seeing that shit on TV. She don't like seeing it in advertisements. She don't want to see that shit nowhere. When we watching on Love and Hip Hop, she literally skipped the whole Saucy. Every time nigga Saucy hit the screen, she skip it.
Come on, me too.
She skip it every
I can't
single
watch that
time, bro.
You ain't lied.
So
That shit is hard
A
to
lot of
watch,
women, like my wife, don't support that gay shit, bro. So we can't make it seem like all women support the gay people. That shit false, cuz.
Nah, some women don't even like that bullshit. I had a cousin that was actually like terrified of like studs and shit. Like she would be like scared as shit if they try to talk to her.
Like
That's a Discord link I just dropped.
It be hard to watch when you watching TV. Like that be hard to watch. Like you be like, man, come on, bro. Like this shit, come on, bro. You be skipping through it and all that, man.
Yeah, I ain't got time. That's just like P Valley. First time I seen that bullshit, I never watched that shit again.
I never watched that shit because of that shit.
Never.
watched it.
I had came in on my sister watching it one day. I had turned right back around. I'm not watching this.
Nah, I can't fuck with this shit. I'm sorry. I ain't it. But you know what
Let's
though?
see.
Everything on the damn TV, these damn women be watching nowadays is really like soft corn.
Drip, if you
Straight
ever
up, and it's
watch
niggas
Euphoria,
taking niggas and women taking, man, look at here.
I was
I don't
about
watch
to
a
say,
lot of
just
shows
like
with gay shit in it, but Euphoria is a great show. And to me, it's one of the only shows that I've seen them depict trans people in a light that I've seen them in real life. You feel me? And in one of the scenes in there, she was like, it's always the same type of niggas that come after me. The niggas say that they straight. He said, "Oh yeah, I want you to give me head, trans woman, but I'm not gay though, right?" Like it was the
Well,
same.
Tank said
Mary,
it too. Tank said that shit.
yeah, exactly.
You got so many times to do me like that before I'm considered GAY or DL or whatever.
Exactly. I had to try it out so I could know if I didn't like it, a head ass niggas. But these are black men, bro. You feel me? So that's exactly what that nigga said, cuz, and Drip know it'll be facts. You feel me? But niggas like Chizza Zed, they won't bring it up that it's black men out here, bro. Black men. And then you know those Drip, they'll say, well, it's weak black men. You think that nigga Tank won't knock some of y'all niggas out?
I heard that boy Tank was about that life too, though. I ain't gonna. Oh
yeah, I'm about to say, you think that nigga Tank won't knock some of you niggas out and then take your booty afterwards? Stop playing with that nigga.
Boy, get the fuck out of here.
Have mercy.
I take your shit out. See, somebody dropped Damon for 2 cents. I swear to God. Not take your shit
and he gonna
and
sing
knock
to your
eye.
woman
Oh
afterwards,
my
nigga.
God.
Lord have mercy.
And get that when we and take your woman immediately.
Please don't.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. Miss Joy.
Crazy work.
Yes.
If
wild
you see your man get knocked out by Tank and he come back and sing that when we, are you going or not?
No.
Okay.
She going, she lies.
No, Miss Joy don't lie.
She gonna start saying what?
I ain't going with
She
Tank
gonna
too.
start saying what? She gonna be like, God damn, that you good?
Niggas
Please,
going to
no.
Diddy parties, bro. That nigga Terrence Howard said that Diddy tried to get him too. Another black man, a New York nigga. You gotta watch out for these niggas, bro.
Shout out to Misty Blue for the $10. Just say good day, everyone.
can't take me
Good
nowhere.
day, Misty Blue. Good day. Hold on, let me celebrate.
Yeah, I was about to say, man. Hey. Oh, my bad.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
shout out to you, Misty Blue. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sharon say, take your what?
Yo, for JJ.
But
Yeah,
no,
take-
let me say
it down.
this one time for the one time.
This nigga ain't shit. Go ahead.
And my bad.
Nah,
Let me say this one time for the one time. Ain't nobody finna play with Shanika while I'm on this stream. Fuck
Who
y'all
playing
talking
with her?
about? Yeah, we in it together. I'm talking about
playing
the
with
trolls
her?
in the chat.
Look
I'm
like
talking
Hold
about
on,
the
wait.
trolls. And I'm
You
talking
in
about the trolls, and I'm talking about the trolls, and I'm talking about what we talked about earlier. Yeah, cause my girl Shanika, she been a little quiet. No, we in this together. What they talking about? Yeah.
Oh, nah,
Yeah.
I'm over here multitasking, but nah, I'm good.
Nah.
I ain't worried about nobody. Like,
She cool.
Shanika,
You got
you were
a
they can eat my ass from the back.
Huh?
That's what.
What?
See, I told y'all.
See,
Everything that I thought has not been confirmed.
I'm trying to tell you, dude. That motherfucker that crazy. I ain't bullshitting. That motherfucker will fight a raccoon. So shit.
I'm gonna
You
start
can't
calling
tell me nothing.
Shanika.
Set his
Shanika
last
the
up,
Stallion.
sure will.
Shit.
Shanika the Stallion, officially.
Shanika is a bro. That's what she remind, bro. She 5'10", demon.
Oh
With a
shit.
fat ass. What?
Nigga,
Sir,
drop the IG.
Oh,
You
I'm
niggas,
sorry.
how much you need for the IG drip?
stop
That's what I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like
I keep asking. Now I gotta buy the goddamn IG.
I
Yeah.
was about to say, it ain't hard to see that she, you know what I mean, looking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to think
This
about
nigga drip followers.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
commenting on Twitter? Okay,
Ooh.
appreciate that.
We come for you.
Everybody be like Bracy. Go ahead and show that love on Twitter or every
That
platform.
boy
Quit
say,
playing.
yep. Appreciate your bye. Appreciate your bye. That boy, damn, that boy, listen. That shit, see Shanika and jeans. I'm telling you, bro.
Bye.
For that Drip Nation meetup, everybody Drip Nation gear on. Crop top and yoga shorts. God damn it. And
When you doing it, drip? You doing it this summer?
I'm trying to get that motherfucker done like probably 2026 summer for sure. Cause I'm trying to get all
If you
this
do it
merch.
2026, I'm bringing my wife with me. Then we're gonna
Yeah,
turn
I'm
up.
trying to get all of this merch.
2026. Yeah.
Might bring my little
We
brother
have
too.
time.
Can we bring
Wait a
non-YouTube niggas, or you only want YouTube niggas there?
Just Drip Nation, but my niggas gonna be there for sure. So shit, have at it. Wait a minute. So wait, Bracy, you responded on Twitter? What the fuck you? Wait a minute. Let me see.
You don't know how to
Wait a
type.
minute.
You know how to respond on Twitter, drip?
Nah, I'm saying like every time people over there, they say they can't respond to it show up over here, but they must
Yeah,
have
you
just
can respond over there,
integrated
bro.
this shit. Okay, yeah, because I see the little like the little logo thing, but that's crazy. That's why he was like, "How this thing work on Twitter?" Yeah, Twitch should be popping up too in the next day or so, because they gotta validate your shit and make sure you is you. So yeah, we'll be on Twitter.
There you go, right there. You see?
Twitch. Yeah, I see it. Twitter, Twitch. Okay, yeah, all that shit. Plus, I told y'all I got that little cheat code where I can stream vertical and the regular stream at the same time.
Yeah,
Yes,
I got
Lord.
that too. I just ordered the Rodecaster Pro, which was like $500, but it was worth it.
Yeah, he said called it. Nah, for sure, man. Shout out to everybody. Truck driver, what it do?
See
What's
how you
going
comment
on?
on
Good
Twitter?
morning.
That's how I look when you comment on Twitter, drip.
Right. Okay, I got you. Kasim the goddamn dream is in the building, aka Kirk Franklin on the weekend or Sunday. And damn, Kasim, I was supposed to play your drop and
Remember, Jay Prince thought that nigga was fine.
huh? Bro, you know what? Shanique,
Bro, come on, bro.
real quick.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Hey, shout out to that boy, Melodies from Heaven rain down on me. Kasim the Dream in the goddamn building. God damn it.
What up?
Shanique, did you hear what I said before I got off the goddamn thing? I said, do something to make me feel better.
Oh, my bad. No, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I just came back.
Fuck, nah. I'm telling you. What you wearing to work today? You want to work? You want to work today? You want an
I'm at the
office?
crib.
All right, Miss Natasha. All right.
You said shit going.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you, man.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all hit that like button on everybody's side. Everybody simulcasting.
We
I
got
was about to say, and
Go
Drip,
ahead, Trey.
you gotta
Go ahead.
tell them. I was about to say no. It was the what you were saying. Tell them to watch they like buttons. YouTube been tripping lately because I've been liking the videos, and then I go back, and then my like button not white no more. So just make sure you watch your like button too.
It's another thing they got going on too. Hold on real quick. Let me see something quick.
Yeah, while he doing that, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the plug, especially if you're a content creator or on artist of any sort, creative of any sort. If you're doing anything on the computer, make sure you click subscribe to the content plug. You could just search content plug 93 and that'll take you right there. Or you hit the link in the chat. I'm telling you, dropping gems.
Content creator plug channel.
And for the membership.
Come through. Tell you, we got software. We got everything you need to make them. You through. God damn it. The plug jumped up to like what we had like almost 600 subscribers with
It's
this.
over 600.
Shit. Tell you, and look, Shanika thought I was bullshitting. I told her what to do. She did it and she started swinging around like a motherfucking hula hoop. And you through. Like,
Drake, one of my pre-recordings in the last 2 days almost had 2,000 views. These niggas so stupid that one of the content creators that I named in the video, he got like almost 200,000 subscribers. Stupid nigga actually left a comment.
Have mercy.
Oh Lord, this nigga Bracey slick as fuck. I'm gonna go and send it to you too, because I'm a real nigga. I'm gonna do it because I'm a real nigga, bro.
I'm coming to get that $20. He said, "Go over there and come back."
That's all good though. I stand on it.
Better get that nigga $20.
Nah, shit, it's on the way.
If you don't, these niggas don't keep their words.
Shit, I'm trying to see which one is this nigga cash. What's that nigga cash out? Trying to put it in the chat.
Say I have no clue.
Demon, you know what?
Only cash app I know by heart is mine.
It's D-Long 316.
Have mercy.
Saran, put your cash app in the chat. I'm gonna send Shanika $1 for her sympathy.
You need to buy me breakfast this morning, so go on and add 14 more to that. And Keys, you hit my shit too, nigga.
Fuck it. Damn. I'm trying to
go
get
on
this
and hit
nigga.
that, Keys. Thank you.
Yeah, Keys, your ass need to hit that motherfucker 9 times. Goddamn shit. And he said, get a job. That's crazy work. He saying I'm through. What's your cash app, Bracy? Free. I ain't got time. Oh, okay, there you go. I see. All right. I said it, so shit. We back in action. We got it. Gotta go.
I'm gonna have a job and I still want yours.
Damn.
What that supposed to mean?
Damn.
I
told you she was
time. Damn.
She fucked up.
I see with the duck lips, Shanika.
Thank you, Reese. He owe me breakfast. At least breakfast.
I got you on the breakfast, my nigga. God damn.
I'm drinking fucking protein shakes and creatine for breakfast.
There you go, right there.
Yeah.
Oh well, we gonna finish this love. There's only a couple minutes left.
Using results, and yes, sometimes I could come with a diagnosis. Listen to what else you had to say.
Spread of disease isn't about identity, it's about behavior. Some DL men are more likely to engage in risky behavior, multiple partners, inconsistent condom use, avoiding testing, hiding the truth from partners. That secrecy is the danger, not the label. And when DL men and straight men engage in similar behavior, their HIV and STI transmission rates are similar as well. This is a public health issue, not just a DL issue. STDs are high across the board.
Why did she leave the women out when we see these chicks are out here getting cracked left and right, flying, getting flown out? I'm saying both. I'm saying both here. I know there's some dogs out here who do not
That's how
care.
stupid
Men,
this nigga is.
right, and women.
We need to hold space for truth and nuance, accountability and compassion. It's about being honest and safe. As a woman, I gain nothing from.
Yeah. I don't know. Crazy. You guys want to know something crazy? Like really, really wild? I was talking to Miss Coffee, of course. That's my
AI. Demon just said what this nigga Bracy just said. He say, Drip, they gonna tell you ain't a man of your word. This nigga say Drip is a man of his word. Bro, I ain't gonna pay you,
I already
bro.
know. I know this space like the back of my hand. I made this space, goddammit.
Oh,
but at the end of the day,
shit.
yeah, I told you they would say that. But nevertheless, like that whole thing he talking about, she did mention men. She said this is a medical epidemic. So who you think the men are having sex with men and they going back and having sex with women? That's the problem.
Nah, that's a fact.
I didn't even know they was talking about Houston. So Drip, is this a real thing? Is it
bro? Yes,
is
bro.
the STD shit going crazy in Houston?
Bro, women in Houston, like the bad women, bro, they have LMNOP iPhone 16 besties, bro. And instead of them going out, you know what I'm saying, smashing every Rocket player and D-League player, they hitting them niggas. Thanks.
That nigga Zell Swag getting coochie, bro.
Bro,
And some of these, think about this, bro. This nigga getting nigga ass and coochie, and some of these incels can't even get a woman, bro.
Boy, I tell you, God.
Oh my God.
I've been trying to figure out how these niggas have it so hard. And shit, I don't do nothing. They flock. I don't know. That's wild. Like,
bro, I don't even try.
Shit.
I don't even try. Like,
Natasha say no protection. Nah, no. I mean, shit. They thinking that, like, if they friend, man, it's crazy because them niggas is hitting other. Man, that's wild, bro.
Them niggas going no Vaseline, cuz.
That's wild, bro. Like, that's wild, bro. That's wild.
See, the thing is, like,
What up,
these
baby?
niggas taught wrong, bro. You know what it is, bro? Niggas be scared of the friend zone, bro.
Scared of the friend zone.
Yeah, niggas be scared of the friend zone, bro.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you. If I had a partner that was goddamn fine as wine, and I'm her bestie, I'm definitely signing up
the
for
friend zone exists.
The backup nigga to bang your shit whenever you need to be banged on. I ain't bullshit.
I don't
Shout out to
think,
April Kojak in the building.
Drip, would you do that? Would you just keep a woman as your friend, knowing you want to smash, you want to hit? Like, I don't feel like women do that. Like, women keep a nigga around that they just want to hit, just in case they nigga fuck up. Like,
nah, I
don't think that friend zone shit exists. That's like a manosphere shit.
It happens.
Listen, right? That's what I'm saying, though, right? Boom, right? So how do you feel what I'm saying? Like, boom, right? So people be scared to be friends with a chick for real. That's not giving them nothing because they don't want to work for it. You feel what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like, down, you feel me? Boom.
Hold on, 2 seconds, straight. Hold on. Shout out to April Kojak in the building. Shout out to Truck Driver. He say get the likes up. Put it on subscriber mode, man. God damn it. Everybody subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure you hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. It's free. Like that boy Sharon say, send 99 cents for a super sticker. God damn it. So he ain't got to go to the mountain and get through. Please. We don't want to see him go to the mountain. No way. So make sure you send a nigga $1. Yeah. That's
what up, Vic?
Shout out to Rooster. Is that Rooster? Shout out to Davey. Yeah. And the rest of the goddamn folks in here. Shout out to King Rooster. Dub. Goddamn. American Negro, Truck Driver. I appreciate you, gang. Yeah, man. Nav in the what up, Nav in the building? What up, gang? Shout out to that boy Nav, man. Shout out to that boy Demon with the $10 super sticker, man. Appreciate it. See, Bracy, you owe Demon an apology, bro. That boy saved your motherfucking back in life. And you through. Yes, Lord, he did. He saved me. Where's Kasim? Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right. Take off. Get it right. Get a black. Take off. Come on. Get it right. Take off. Come on. And this is the reason why I hate Sharon. Look. I might meet Kanye up there. Bro, I ain't got time. This nigga shit. Appreciate it, man.
Shout out to Drip for the cash out. Appreciate you.
Yeah. God
Yes,
damn it.
Lord.
Oh. Get you some of that good Chick-fil-A this morning.
Yep.
Yep. Ain't it through. Man, yeah, press play, man. Let's see what these folks doing. I'll be right back. I'll pick it on my phone.
Assistant. And I was asking her about like, okay, so how about the rise of STDs with the rise of hookup culture and everything? She's like, yeah, that's definitely linked. Definitely for sure. Closely linked. And you hear people always downing the patriarchy. At the end of it, she said, the problem isn't sexual freedom or the increase of hookup culture. It's all these other things, like testing and this, that, and that. I'm like, nah. Like, this is now when you're pushing an agenda. And when it comes to the liberal perspective on this whole thing, like, there's never too far. And I believe there is too far. This doesn't mean that you have to view everything through a biblical lens if you don't identify as that. But I believe there is a too far. There's too much liberation when it comes to people's sexuality. People can be a little bit too comfortable with people who they're willing to smash, right? The amount of chicks who don't, ask men to wrap it up. The amount of men out here who aren't wrapping it up. And the crazy thing is that, like, this affects the people who get involved. And once in a while, you are a victim of somebody stepping out on you. But just some crazy times, man. Some crazy, crazy times. Be safe out here. Of course, I'm curious to know, what do you guys think? Leave your comments down below. I appreciate you all for checking out yet.
Yeah. So, let me take that down. But yeah, before that video was playing, I was just saying that I think that it's interesting, when a transgendered person exposes someone that they're with, because it just seems like, one, disrespectful, because we're not supposed to expose you, but you quick to expose somebody else. And then two, it's like, we're supposed to identify you as a woman, then what's up? But and so that's why I feel like we should kind of like, change the way that we respond to those types of situations, because it gotta stop. It's very dangerous. Like the girl said in the beginning of the video, it's very dangerous because you got people out here that'll take you out to keep their secret.
A lot of those cases, Shanika, when you really observe them and review them case by case, I think I might start doing that because I'm making a lot of bandits upset and a lot of degenerates, and I like it. And a lot of them are black men, right? A lot of black men are out here sleeping with other men. Fleece Johnson. It happens every single day. And instead of them acknowledging the fact that these men will go out and then make, children with women, pull a Zell swag. Oh, I didn't even know you was gay. Oh, because he didn't tell you that he was out here licking balls. Do the same thing that you do, right? So, like, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And again, Joy, you watch Love and Hip Hop. Do anybody hold Zell accountable? Do you see any male content creators holding him accountable? No.
Oh, no.
No.
Not at all. Matter of fact, the men don't even engage with him.
Yeah, they act like he's not a black male.
Right.
Right? But they quick to hold a woman accountable, like, well, now it's Tracy Ellis Ross as of lately. So, you know what I mean? It's the goofiest shit of all time.
I was about to say, but you gotta think about it. Like, I don't even know who y'all talking about right now. So that's just, I mean, I'm
Tell him, Miss Joy. Tell him who Zell Swag is.
He's a gay man that's on Love and Hip Hop. Well, not gay. He's bisexual.
He's bisexual.
Deals with men and women. And I mean, nobody, is like saying anything about it. Like, he's living out loud and proud.
See, the thing is, you gotta think about it like this, right? I consider myself an average male out here, you feel what I'm saying? I get more than the average, you feel what I'm saying, male can get it, you feel what I'm saying, as far as, you feel what I'm saying, women go. You know what I mean? But so as an average male out here, I'm not watching Love and Hip Hop. So I wouldn't know who he is.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good point. But I'm still gonna hold niggas accountable nevertheless. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they know what's out there, but because I see niggas doing videos about Saucy Santana. So I'm like, you don't know about this. And then they use those specific people to go at black women and say, y'all cool with these niggas. Y'all like these niggas to be around. These y'all friends. Nah, nigga, these your boyfriend. You gotta relax, cuz. Like, you know what I'm saying?
My boyfriend.
I'm just keeping it 100, bro. Trying to have a conversation that niggas be ignoring. Because they had put it on black women, but man, in the 90s, when I was growing up, I know a lot of black moms that shit, nigga come home with that shit, it was over for them.
Man, what? You talking
bro,
about?
That's just like, bro, African Bambaataa, bro, was doing the boys. That's a fact.
Yeah, and he had kids with a woman still.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bambaataa, he had a big following too.
That's a fact, bro.
I ain't even gonna cap. And that one nigga, what's cuz name? The 333 nigga? I can't think of his name.
Campbell. What's the nigga name? What's the nigga name, bro?
Yeah.
Nah, the goddamn content creator that came out and told him. Campbell. What's his first name? The bright skin. Damn, what's that nigga name? Last name Campbell, bro. He was, bruh, what is that nigga name, bruh?
Tevin Campbell?
Who?
Are you talking about Tevin Campbell?
Nah, he was the content creator that Charleston White used to get into it with too.
Hassan Campbell.
Oh.
Yeah, Hassan Campbell. That's that nigga name, Hassan Campbell. He came out and said how that boy used to do him. He used to send him to the store. He used to try to talk to his mama and the kid. It was crazy. I'm like,
but see, Drip, I was talking about Nature Boy. Was you around at that time on YouTube? Do you remember Nature Boy?
I don't even know that is.
Oh man, are any of y'all familiar with that with that situation? So look,
we don't
Drip,
even want to be familiar, Damon. Hell no. Fuck no. We don't
give you a
want
30
no voice of
second.
Nature Boy Ric Flair. Hell no.
That nigga was bisexual. A black man.
Damon.
Right.
We not finna go. If I don't know that nigga, we not going no. Hell no. No.
He in prison for life now. That's all I'm gonna say. And nigga just life.
Nature Boy Ric Flair, we do not know him. Shout out to him. And he threw. Shit.
You don't want to know that nigga, bro. That nigga was a true demon.
Bruh. Wait, what? He was you know what? I can't play with you no more, bro. He's a demon.
I was gonna give you a synopsis, Drip.
Nah, I don't even want it, Damon. Fuck no. I don't even.
That nigga
Not
is
a
true
synopsis.
demon.
Lord Jesus. I bet he is a true demon. Shit, moving like that, shit. But see, that's like these big niggas, bro. That's a prime example of Friday After Next when old boy was out there. What's his name? Terry Crews. Bro, his niggas built like that. That's gay to the motherfucker. No bullshit. Like real shit.
Drip, that nigga went from YouTube to life in prison, cuz. You should do it. You should cover it, man.
Cover it is crazy, Damon. I ain't got time. Not cover it.
Terry Crews was a whole disappointment coming up in the world. Bro. Like I ain't even gonna lie, bro. One of the most funniest, gayest movies I ever watched in life was the.
But bro,
look
how they did that boy though. Trey. The man came and broke him in front of his wife.
Bro, I got the fries that'll make you.
Boy,
I got the fries that'll cross your eyes. I got the shakes that'll make you.
Bro, Hollywood is different, bro. Bro, they was at a party, him and his wife, bro, and the man came and groped him in front of his wife. Come on, man. What type of shit is that?
I was like, it ain't no way. But the nigga like 6'5", at least 220.
He ain't even 6'5".
Yo, built.
Terry Crews might be like 6 feet tall.
Yo, built though.
Yeah. Nigga played NFL football. That's a fact.
Yeah, that nigga built. So there ain't no way that you just letting a man just grow you.
No, Trey, I can't make this shit up, bro. You know I ain't finna make this shit up, and it's live on direct to Tizzle. The man came and groped him in front of his wife, bro. The nigga wife looking at him like, so you gonna sit there?
I was about to say, but you know they be Hollywood though, so you know how them Hollywood niggas be getting, bro.
Oh, that's why I say in Hollywood is like, bro, it's like nobody has morals anymore. Like the fact that Cat Williams said he turned down $50 million to protect his ass is crazy work. Crazy.
No, for real though. I was about to say you gotta do for real. Money ain't everything.
Then you got Shannon Sharp with this bullshit going on. He out here smashing. Look like the help, goddamn.
I was about to say the fact that he's smashing a 19-year-old already. Just I don't even want to hear nothing for real because
and again,
bro,
what he deserves.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like I ain't even gonna lie to you. So boom, I went to the IHOP the other day, right? So I'm at the IHOP. It's my brother's birthday. My older brother's birthday, but you know I got my little brother with me for real. Boom, we in the IHOP. We see a couple shorties. I'm like, all right, bet. Boom, I'm about to go get a number. Shorty get to telling me that she was 19, bro. I swear to butter things and chocolate milk, bro. I gave her the most weirdest reaction and just walked away. Straight went to my brother, bro. That's all you, dog. I don't want nothing to do with that. You feel me? Mind you, I'm only 26. So full fact, you damn near 60 and you mess with a night. No, that's OD.
But wait, watch this though. So let me ask y'all this. So if a nigga was, as y'all say, you know, antisocial, you know, he don't know how to talk to women and shit, and he pulled up on a 19-year-old and he tried to talk to her and she gave him the plate, do you think he gonna go?
Antisocial?
Yeah, I mean, well, you know how these folks be awkward. I mean, so I'm not antisocial, socially awkward, and he end up running up on a 19, or the 19-year-old ran up on him. You think he gonna go?
I was about to say it all depends on his character for real. Like me, I can't talk to nobody that's younger than my little sister.
Mm-hmm.
My little sister 4 years younger than me, so if you can't, you feel what I'm saying? If you ain't even, you feel me? If you ain't even at that age, I can't talk to you. We grown.
Yeah, see, my little sister like 8 years younger than me.
Yeah, my little sister 4 years younger than me, so I'm willing to go down at least to that. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't willing to go down no further. That's big.
Yeah, but you know what? I asked people earlier when I first started the show, what's the youngest you'll date? I would date like 26, but she got to be a mature 26. Like, you know what I'm saying? She can't be wanting to just fuck all day. You feel me? And watch Love and Hip Hop. Now, I got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? And we can't be content creators together. Fuck no. But at the same time, like, it's women out here that's growing up faster than the normal back in the day. Like, these motherfuckers here leaving their mama house at 16, 17 years old and going to pay bills.
Yeah. No, you ain't lying.
Who you talking about these girls these days?
Yes, ma'am.
They ain't got no money to move out.
Miss Joy, my little sister friends, my little sister is best friend with a girl who used to date Trey Songz. When I tell you this girl looked at 17 years old, these girls used to come to my sister's house, come to my mama's house, get my little sister, they bad and bougie, they get their makeup and shit done. My mama said every time, that little girl gonna end up pregnant. I said, Mama, why you keep saying that? She said, look at everybody and look at her. But she the one dating Trey Songz though. Miss Joy, you could tell she was built like a 25-year-old.
Yeah.
Like my sister, them, everybody slim,
not rare. Because I don't see many of the young.
She got two babies now, Miss Joy. 2 babies.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, thank you. She got 2 babies now. But she date them industry niggas. Like, that's how she roll. But she was telling my sister, like, she can literally be dating one of these niggas and end up dating Soulja Boy in 2 weeks and be dead smacking love. I'm like, damn. Is it just no feelings no more? Or, I mean, is it the drugs? I mean, y'all just hot for the night type shit? I mean, what?
Let me tell you what it is, Drip. It's because they ain't getting no protection for real. And let me tell you why, right? Because it was this girl, you feel what I'm saying, Bunk. She younger than me, you feel what I'm saying, Bunk. So I'm about 20 at the time. She probably like 15, bro. When I first seen her, I thought she was a grown woman, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So what happens is, you feel what I'm saying?
What up, Robin?
The people that was around, they didn't. They let the young niggas talk to her. They wouldn't let no older niggas talk to her though. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So it's about the protection that's around you too. You feel what I'm saying? Like, all right, boom. So if she leave the area or something like that, we really can't do nothing about. You feel what I'm saying? If she leave the area, she go out and do her own thing. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me? That's on her. But you not about to bring this nigga over here and thinking that you're about to just that's big. You feel what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying, one beat, one sound type shit. You know, when one on it, you all on it. I ain't, you feel what I'm saying, type. You know what I mean? You know.
Right. So you dropped the link for Damon.
That's what it really boiled down to for real. It's like, you feel what I'm saying? Like,
I dropped it.
let's be honest. Like, you feel what I'm saying? People grow up and, you know what I'm saying, at different type of rates. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you got 16 boys out here that's looking like 30-year-old men. You feel what I'm saying? And you got 15-year-old girls that's looking like 30-year-old women. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, you got to protect them. You got to protect them, especially when they so young. You got to protect the younger men from the, you feel what I'm saying, the older women, and you got to protect the younger women from the older men, because if you don't, yeah, I mean,
you know what? We'll go ahead, finish. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, because if you don't, then it's just gonna create disaster. You let them date within their own age group, they going to see the value of you from dating within their own age group. But when you let them just veer out and do whatever the fuck they want to do, they gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do, and that's just that's just the recipe for disaster.
Right. So Robin, now I seen your comment. You think I give two Mickey Hickeys about what that girl who she dated? I'm just saying, with her dating a celebrity at so young of a fucking age, like, it was insane, right? Like, she dated this nigga and was with another celebrity nigga in 2 weeks and was like in love. Like, gave the nigga the box and everything. Like, it's like ain't no morals in Hollywood. Like, these women giving it up to celebrities on the day of. They not doing all that old 90 day, 30 day, none of them days. But she said Trey Songz the greatest. No. I'm talking about Robin them. She said Trey Songz the greatest. I wouldn't tell nobody that. Man, shit, I have no dealings with that young man. I just know that she kind of made that shit kind of public that she was dating that nigga. Hell, I don't know. But at the end of the day, like, fuck him. Oh, well. I don't give a damn shit.
I was about to say, you gotta think about it like this, right? Bang, right? So when they that young, you feel me? They very, you feel what I'm saying, impressionable. You feel what I'm saying? They not just giving it up on the first night, just the celebrity, bro. They giving it up on the first night, the regular niggas, bro.
Yeah, for sure. That's a fact. No. So, I would just Trey. I wouldn't even respond. Robin was saying Trey Songz. I wouldn't tell nobody that. I'm like, shit. I wasn't fucking with the niggas. My sister was fucking with the nigga like type shit. Like,
Trey Songz got so many goddamn lawsuits against him. It's ridiculous, bro.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy work.
Yeah, so, like, bro, he got so many lawsuits against him as far as allegations, as far as, you know what I mean? Like,
I didn't even know that boy was out there like this. I ain't gonna hold you.
His situation.
I see why she said that now.
Crazy, like, bro. Like, his situations be crazy, but they be quiet. Like, he pays them and they stay quiet. Like, man,
what I mean,
you look up, like, it be egregious, like, for real.
Right. What? Now I see why she said that, because I had no clue of that. But like I said, I was just saying, like, that was her little old moment of fame that she was dating that nigga Trey Songz or whatever. This was like 15 years ago, probably. Like, probably longer than that. But I didn't know he had all them allegations on him, though. That's for sure. Let me see who came in this boy. Who came in? Oh, now shout out to the chat though. Y'all in there cutting up, man. Shout out to she said he's a high key creep. Okay. See, last time I heard with Trey Songz, that nigga was fighting at a goddamn football game. That's the last thing I heard about Trey Songz. Oh, and he beat up Jaquise. That was the last thing I heard. Yeah, I didn't know he was like that.
The one that just had a baby by Dion's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Reese say wait 90 days for what? Celeb or not? Damn. So
yeah, that's always been going on though. You know.
I was about to say 90 days.
Oh, okay. I got you, Robin. I'm sorry.
Days to get none either.
Boy.
I like a little chase, but 90 days, that ain't worth it. Sigh. I ain't sigh.
Damn, 90 days ain't worth the box?
No, hell no.
Oh, it's worth it.
Hell no.
Ooh, Trey, boy, you finna get like sneaking by 2 seconds. Boy, that chat finna get on your ass.
Not with what I got going, man. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got my own everything. Listen, you feel what I'm saying? You stuck in this motherfucker.
What that mean? What that that mean?
I was just gonna say chat. So
What
if
that mean? That mean if you stop in this motherfucker, you giving it up, but don't stop in here.
Have
Stop in here, I'm
mercy.
gonna go get some from
y'all
somebody.
be damn.
And then look, no bullshit. You
Hold
feel what I'm saying? And then look, and after I get it from somebody, it ain't gonna be on my mind no more. So,
So wait, chat. So a nigga come to y'all, he got everything on his own dog, his own cereal box, his own house, all that shit, gas tank, lawnmower, everything. Y'all gonna smack? Y'all gonna get that box up on the first night because he got his own everything? What if she got her own everything, Trey Trey?
What you mean?
No, I'm gonna make him wait.
If she come with her,
longer.
if she come with her own everything, then now we having a conversation. Now I might take you a little bit more seriously.
Boy. Well, you know, Trey Trey 26, y'all. Let him make it. Let him make it. Let him make it. What up, Faster?
We gonna let him make it.
Boy, shit. Boy, look, I'm just reading. I'm waiting. Get it off the nigga. Go ahead and get my boy. Just for 2 seconds. Goddamn shit. Boy, look at here.
Not something weird about them trees.
That's for sure.
But
Man,
you don't want a woman that'll give it to you on the first night, baby. I'm telling you.
Nah, I don't want nothing that's gonna give it to me on the first night, but 90 days. Fuck that. Hell no.
Boy,
That
look
might
at here.
be your wife, baby.
That's what I'm saying. But like, bro, 90 days really go fast as fuck if you.
It do. It really do.
It go
that
fast,
91st day, that's gonna be worth your while.
It go fast, right? I tell you, 90 days a little 90 days a little long for a young nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
You got your man, baby. It's all right.
Cause you got
But see,
you feel me? I'm single, so I be mingle. You feel me? I'm a
I
mingle.
be mingle.
Like, you know,
Damn.
All right, that nigga gonna make you jingle. You better.
Damn, not the jingle bell.
And when
God damn. But see, Miss Jordan, you know what though, Trey Trey? Let me say this real quick, Trey Trey. Let me say this. That just shows y'all right now how the age difference is the most disconnect around these parts of YouTube. You got niggas 50 and 60 trying to tell a nigga 26 years old how to move.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he not listening to not a now nutter and none more neither. Goddamn, that's a fact. My nigga Trey Trey, Baltimore nigga, he wild. And some of the shit he'll tell you will fuck you up. But you wouldn't catch a nigga in the upper age saying that on this motherfucker's face. Now, he don't give two fucks like old Drip. But some niggas do give a fuck, or even the ones that don't give a fuck, they ain't gonna say some of the shit he'll say. But if he's saying 90 days is too long, in the new time in 2025, he 26,
yeah,
then that's really what's going on then. I mean, well, around his side of the town, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know people do wait, we know some don't. But I think with the whole social media thing, that's how I think a lot of this shit get over-sexualized too. Because you got women that just posting regular family pictures in a bikini with their family, and a nigga get on that bitch and be like, damn, girl, you got a fat ass, and her mama sitting next to her. You be like, wait a minute, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much, it's like too many options to pick and choose and like and shit. Like, man, look,
you go
they
up
need to just get rid of all that shit.
I'm getting something from my neighbor. You ain't getting, man, what? I'm getting, man, yeah, all right. Don't give me none if you want to. I'm going to get me some. You know what I'm saying?
So, Trey, what does the communication look like when you say what you just said? If she come through and she ain't busting nothing down, how long are you going to give her to be in your prison, sir?
I was about to say after that conversation, for real. I mean, if, you know what I mean? Like, boom. Like, so after that type of conversation, you going to come over or you not? If you don't come over, then you already know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying? If you do come over, then you know what's going on. Like, either way, I'm
okay, so what if she really don't know what's going on? She just trying to come and you think it's going down, but she coming to chill and actually watch Netflix or fix your bowl of cereal type shit.
Oh no,
and like trying to chill.
Very, very transparent. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm going really
very transparent.
I'm going to ask you, was you fucking them? If you ain't we ain't.
I mean, Miss Joy, that is another point that I'm trying to prove. He asking him up front, are we fucking? But guess what? In these
But you
spaces,
know
I hear a
what?
lot
I
of this shit here.
appreciate that. I appreciate that because
Thank you. That's exactly what I want you to say right there.
Yeah, men weren't so bold back in my day, even though that they wanted the same for sure at that particular age, you know. And we just, you know, women just had to be read between the lines. I mean, we all know that, you know, you go into some man's house and the sun is down. Listen,
not the sun down. I'll be down. Oh shit. But Miss Joy, I thought y'all wanted niggas to tell y'all up front. Go ahead and tell me what you want me for.
We do. That's why
okay.
I can appreciate Mr. Trey. You know what
so we can't fight it.
However, I hope you're saying it in a sweet way, baby.
Oh, shit. Now we gotta say it in a sweet way. But y'all want to say, well, fuck.
I mean,
we want to put you on the goddamn clothesline.
You can't just be like, all right, boo, you gotta sweet talk a little bit. You gotta be like, yeah, when you come over, I'm trying, I'm trying to get my, you feel what I'm saying? I'm trying to eat some, man.
You trying to do it?
Man,
what? You trying to do it?
I don't give a fuck what these. I don't give a fuck what these niggas talk. I eat pussy. Pussy. That's how I do. You feel what I'm saying? Put my tongue all up on that motherfucking clitoris. That's how I do. That's how I do, man. Listen, what? Motorboat and all that on that motherfucking clitoris. Fuck you. You can't just motorboat on a dick. Fuck is you talking about, man?
So wait, American Negro say anybody wait 90 days for some coochie is a motherfucking fool. God damn it,
Why, though? You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, that y'all just be taking down anything.
Oh,
that's just my take on it, because I mean the girls that are holding some value for themselves, and I'm not saying that they are always saying, wait 90 days, but my gosh, you just have to be very, very careful with them loose gooses.
Not loose goose. Wow, wait a minute. Not loose goose. Well, look, they said in Alaska they eat moose. I said moose knuckle, and people fell out the. Hey, never mind. Let me shut the fuck up.
I know about one thing. If it's tight, it's right.
Shit, Shanika.
Yeah.
It all be.
No, he said he was. I must have missed it because.
Hit the link, nigga. My goddamn, I'm on the phone. Well, yeah, there you go.
It's usually all tight at 26, though. Shit.
Wow. Miss Bella say anybody that wear Adidas all day, I dream of sex is broke. Oh my God. Lord Jesus. That motherfucker's crazy. But I'm gonna tell you like this: if you see Miss Bella in real time, man, that 90 might be like, look at him. Let me just bite you on your shoulder, goddamn. Let me just talk to you. Nah, bullshit. No, shout out to Miss Bella though. She cool. She's so cool people. Nah, but that's crazy though. Like
Drip, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yeah. My bad.
That's crazy because I'm listening to y'all niggas on the glasses.
That's lit. That whole quiet as fuck too.
Yeah.
So what you talking through your pad or the glasses?
The glasses. I'm on my phone.
That's wild. That's wild.
I'm about to go to Chicago. That's why
I iPad. All right. Yeah, that's lit. Shout out to the Metal Gang Ray-Ban special edition for Demon. And hey, bro, go listen to a Future on this new mixtape Pluto called Lil Demon. Boy, that hoe is your motherfucking ass times 7. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I already heard that.
Yeah, that hoe hard. Yeah, that hoe hard.
Yeah.
That hoe hard. But yeah, that's wild though. Like, so Demon, well, you know what? Never mind. I ain't got time. I ain't finna that shit bullshit. Okay, so look, you wait 90 days or no? I just need to get to know. I don't want to know about nobody. I just need to know if you gonna wait 90 days.
Bro, I'm keeping 100 with you, and even my wife can attest to this. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, before I met my ex, I was celibate, so like I really wanted to wait till marriage. But that's just me now. Like, if you asking me like at a younger age, probably not. But me now, I mean, I don't really see no problem with. You know what I'm saying? It's like I told my wife, it's much other stuff to to focus on, like buying houses. You know what I'm saying? Building a life.
Yeah, I'm going up. Still getting.
Yeah, but you was older to like start having that mindset, though, right? Like you wasn't a young nigga in the game talking about going buy houses and shit, man.
No,
right?
No. When I was younger, I'm smashing. Yeah. Okay.
See, so that's what I'm saying. You can't let, and it's no shade to Coach Ferg. Coach Ferg be popping this shit. You can't let Coach Ferg or either let me see one of the older guys Stan come and say, well, this is how you got to move, youngsters. Like, bro, niggas is not listening to that shit. Like, they might be agreeing and kicking and caca on goddamn YouTube, but bro, they not listening to that shit, bro. They can't tell them how to move. Women was not moving like the way they move now. But they love to compare it. Even if a nigga in his 30s or 40s telling a nigga 17, I don't think he'll listen either. So that's what a disconnect be. That's why so much rah-rah on the panels when it's a age difference that's like really, really rough compared to some niggas that's all within 25 to 39 range. You know what I'm saying? To where they can kind of make sense to each other.
If you
Other than
ask your average 35-year-old if you're waiting or not, you're going to sit there and straight up tell you he not waiting. That's just what it is.
I ain't say that he would or he wouldn't. I'm just saying it's a disconnect in the age difference of just niggas trying to give other niggas game. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're speaking from, you know, experience, time, and all that. Because I'm pretty sure when they were, you know, Trey's age, they probably, you know, wasn't waiting 90 days either.
Right.
But there's so many other things that you can enjoy about a woman, bro.
Yeah,
Well, you know
like the dating phase is just so fun for me. I'd rather like just go out and do stuff. Like eventually we gonna get to smash. Like, bro, I've been smashing, bro. I lost my virginity at 14. I've been smashing my whole life.
Yep. I'm gonna keep it going too.
So wait, watch this though. I've
You
come to
think
the
you
conclusion
gonna keep it going? You young men be killing me when y'all say I'm gonna keep it going. You think you gonna keep it going?
Lord, come on, Miss Joy, come through. Tell that boy Trey, your Jordan's cleaner than his. God damn it. The fuck?
I'm about to marathon over here. You feel? I'm gonna be done for forever. You're
Shit. The fuck? It's more niggas out here, young niggas taking them blue chews, boy, in a little bit. Shit, them niggas investing in them hoes, boy. I was at the gas station the other day, the little young nigga, he buying 2-3 packs of some shit called Blue Rhino. Like,
that is crazy.
Yeah, you doing them perks, bro. Like,
bruh, this nigga should be full of energy.
bro.
God damn it.
Like them perks really be messing up. That really be messing up. You feel what I'm saying? People like, I don't know how they be doing it so long or so bad that they be sitting there doing that. Like perks is really a painkiller. You only supposed
that's a fact.
You only
That's a
supposed to take a perk is if you are in excruciating pain to where as though it's like, bro, I can't even go to sleep. I can't like you worked out all day long. Like not no average 2-hour workout. You've been working out for 6-7 hours straight. And then you back, you cramping up, you can't do this, you can't no. You know what I mean?
Bruh.
That's the only time that is really
Let me tell you something, Trey. I know why they say
take it at a
perks.
low level. You only take it at a 5. You feel what I'm saying? You don't take
Boy, you wild.
ain't no none of that for real. Like because
Bruh.
people they
Perks is real, bro. Let me tell you something, Trey. This is why they say perks is demon time. Nigga, when I had my motorcycle accident, bro, my nigga, I split my kneecap in half, bro, my patella tendon, bro. They gave me Percocets, bro, for the pain. Bro, when I tell you they was putting that shit down like in the system as like a calculator, trying to see how much they gave at certain time. And bro, everything had to line up to where they can only give you so much. Bro, the pain was gone. But bro, they make you so fucking groggy, bro, and like upset. Cause bro, like when I woke up, cause bro, them hoes knocked me smooth the fuck out. Like, bro, the nurse was right there. Bro, no homo, but bro, I'm standing at big attention and looking at her with a big mug, like, bro, why I'm like I'm ready to go home. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, them whole side effects is wild. Cause I'm talking about, boy,
that's why you're only supposed to take it when you're in that excruciating pain.
No. I was in a hospital. I was in a real hospital, so I wasn't on no street type shit. No. I ain't never took that shit day in my life like that. But them hoes are so serious though. They was calculating how many milligrams and how much and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? So after I took it, pain was good. Bro, I woke up, bro, standing there, big attention, and mugging the nurse like I'm ready to go. So I see why niggas take them and they call it demon time, because a lot of niggas will tell you when they on them things, they banging the shit out their gas. Like in a crazy way. But that's what that shit do to you.
I don't see how you...
It make you over-aggressive.
No, I don't see how that happened, because anytime I take them, I go straight to sleep. I can't...
Shit.
I don't have...
You a gremlin. You a gremlin, goddammit. You a goddamn gremlin.
A perk 5 is like equivalent to like a Tylenol 800 for real.
Well, I don't know about the 5s. I don't know what they gave me. I just know it was a Percocet, because I'm like, damn.
Drip, they passed that child support law in Texas. Let y'all know that conception law. That child support now come from conception, not birth. Now, it's breaking news for you. I just got that in.
I know I should have moved to Texas.
To the Super Live exclusive real-time content break. But now, hold on, Miss Better say vomiting. I'm telling you, bro, them hoes had me aggravated. Like, bro, I was frustrated for no reason. I had just woke up. But I ain't gonna lie, them hoes had me at, boy, if I would have had a gal, yeah, she would have had to get in the hospital bed. I ain't gonna hold you. Straight up, if I would have had a gal there with me, boy, she would have had to get in the hospital bed because I was TTG, trained to go. But I was so aggravated, like just groggy, like, bro, what the fuck? Like just mad. I'm just like, bro, you tweaking. But I see why them niggas say take a perk and get on demon time. Like, I don't know what the numbers is, Trey, but
ain't no such thing as a perk 1, by the way. I carry.
Look,
no such thing.
I couldn't tell you the number or none of that. I just know that song was out by Future, and when I had, well, nah, I don't even think that's hell. Nah, that was way before that, bro. I remember that shit. The goddamn Perky said, yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, that was way before Future song.
20s and 30s.
I'm tripping. That was way before. Oh, 30. Okay, yeah.
5, 10s, 20s, and 30s for real. For the
I
people.
don't know. I can't tell you the numbers, but I heard the 30s. I heard the niggas, you know, rap about the 30s shit, but yeah, other than that, Kodak say he gonna take it if it's fake.
You got 5, 10s, 20s, and 30s.
So, Trey, let me ask you this. Kodak Black said he gonna take the perk even if it's fake because he a gremlin. Are you doing the same thing, sir?
I'm not doing none of that. See, the thing is, my whole thing is, like, the only time I'm taking the perk is if I get it prescribed from the goddamn doctor. I'm not just going to go take no goddamn perk just because, like, that's dead. Like, I just go ahead and get a couple Tylenol 800s and I take 2 of them motherfuckers before I take the perk. You know what I mean? But, you know what I mean, for the people who don't know, you know what I mean, the people who ain't never had no perks for real, I was just trying to educate y'all on, you feel what I'm saying, how it is, because, you know, I know a lot about a lot, you know, when it comes to that.
Boy, I tell you.
Like, I done seen people sniff perks.
You see what?
I done seen people sniff perks. I done seen people turning the pill from pill poppers, the sniffing the pills, the straight dope.
Yeah,
Like,
that's wild.
Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I watched it. You feel what I'm saying? So I know a lot about a lot. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
nah, like I've seen people in rap form on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't do it. Like, I don't like all of the old man-made shit these niggas be cooking up in their kitchen. I just can't indulge in that shit. I just want me some good weed, some good Zy, and just stay on the high end of the Zy and just be cool, calm, collected, really. But I mean, you know, I know how the young game is because, you know, back in our day, nigga, they had them raves and shit. Everybody on X, Molly, and all kind of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And like that was just what they were doing, like in that era. So, you know, everybody do something different in like certain eras. But like back in our day, I don't think they had perks like that. It was more like handlebars and shit like that. Handlebars, they had like somas, they had like man, they had a bunch of little shit. The fucking handlebars that was yellow, like I don't know, bro. Like it was a bunch of shit like that. Like, but yeah, they call them bars, got them Xanaxes and shit.
yeah, that's the Xannies. That's the green. That's the green Jones. The bars. That's the 20s. That's what they.
Yeah.
They call them footballs.
Yeah, or either faux bars. They call them footballs or either faux bars if they was yellow, but they had something that was white too or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I definitely seen niggas move that shit by the thousands. I ain't gonna even hold you.
That's because it's I was about to say it make you forget shit. Like I don't know how people be really taking them all crazy because it make you really forget like everything that's going around you for most people, and it's a depressant pill. So it's like it brings the cool down automatically. Like I don't understand it.
But see, Trey, that's the thing about lean in Texas. I've sipped lean maybe one time, and that was like a ski taste. And a ski taste is when you just like literally sip the cup, bro. That shit is not my cup of tea, bro. Plus, I don't like being all down and out looking crazy.
A lot of people don't know that lean straight heroin. Like that's heroin.
Yo, boy, that have your ass itching, bro. I seen a nigga, no bullshit.
Like, nigga drinking lean, you doing heroin, stupid.
Bro, that's liquid heroin for shit show. I seen a nigga literally try to get off that shit cold turkey. Bro, cheeks was inflated, bro. Them motherfucking lean attack your kidneys, my nigga. Like, boys don't know that shit, bro. Any drug you doing, bro, you gotta drink water, bro. You gotta get that shit about you. Niggas abuse, bro. Boosie gave himself diabetes. That is a fact.
That's a fact. And he want people to feel bad for him.
He gave himself diabetes on drinking so much lean. That shit sugar, and more sugar.
I can't look at
come on.
Can't look at him the same at all.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
you
bro.
can't feel bad.
On,
you gave yourself.
Bro, if you ever in Houston and you see a slab at the light, nigga, it could be whatever at the light, but normally niggas in slabs, them niggas pull up to the light literally for 2 seconds and be knocked out sleep, snoring. All of a sudden, the law was knocking at your door. And nigga, you stood at the light. Or either nigga, you rolled through the light and now you in a car accident. Come on, bro. Tell you, bro, that lean was, hey, bro, when they had promethazine, the real drink, now all this other flavor shit these niggas be drinking, wok and all that bullshit, that's not lean. Them niggas is sipping sugar,
Bro,
K-Roll. They drinking K-Roll serve, and you through.
I seen a documentary, right? It was about Texas and shit. And yo really called into the goddamn pharmacy and really ordered the whole junk. Like, said, I'm running to eat some more.
Yep.
And they gave it to him.
Bro, do you know how many doctors got indicted, my nigga? In the city of Houston, bro? All these African niggas, bro. Bro, back then, bro, they had scripts, my nigga. Where, bro, you can steal the doctor book and sell the papers from the doctor prescription book, bro. A lot of these crackheads had all kind of insurance where, bro, they was getting Xanaxes and all that shit through the prescription, bro. They would go sell them. A lot of them was going back trying to get lean prescriptions, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, I done been around all that bullshit, bro. Niggas was literally sending fiends to the goddamn pharmacy with a script from a little pad, bro. Everything digital now, so, you know, to like, you know, cut back on that shit. But, bro, it was over 50 doctors went to jail and businesses closed in Houston because they was selling that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Niggas coming to get bottles of drink for like $30 and reselling them for like $1,000 a bottle. You feel me?
Good advice to all parents and all uncles and, you know what I'm saying, aunties and stuff like that. Make sure that you get your children to lower drug classes, not sanctioned schools, but sanctioned by the courts and stuff like that. You don't got to be in trouble to get into them for real. They teach you a lot about a lot for real, and it'll be very beneficial to your kids in the future. By the way, my bad.
That boy said something for the parents. Goddamn, boy, let me tell you. Shanique, the fuck you doing down there? You there? Miss Joy, what you doing? You ready to hit the Discord, Miss Joy, so we can talk about this shit?
Shoot, I'm ready to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know whatever you want to do. I know we probably kept you too long. I damn sure wasn't trying to even go on this late, but I'm glad I did. It's hell of a show.
My husband woke up, went to work,
Lord
and
Jesus.
all that. I'm like, Lord, have
You know what, Miss Joy? Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
And this gonna be a whole derail, and it might go on for 9 more hours of straight.
Oh, have mercy.
But now I'm gonna stop it because I only want your answer.
Okay.
Now, and this is just straightforward from just me just asking the question. People expect people who are married to be in bed with their spouses overnight, right? So it be content creators that's married that be on the internet all night. Is that good or bad?
I mean, it all depends on the relationship. Me and my husband been together 28 years. We done been enough nights in the bed together.
Okay, 28 years, I can see that.
I think unless you're making thousands of dollars, it's bad.
Okay, Demon.
I ain't making no money, girl.
Hey, Drip, see, the thing is, people take it too far. Like I say, opposite attract. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I might like I like to watch different TV than a lot of different people, for real. So it's like, bro, I sit there and watch what you watching because I'm not really going to sit there and enjoy it. You feel what I'm saying? So,
nah, I'm talking about like if your gal was a content creator and it's 2 a.m. and you know he or she on the internet and you in the bed by your goddamn self.
I mean, shit. I mean, that's life. That's life. What if she worked overnight?
Nah, that's trash.
No, it's not, bro. What if she worked overnight, bro? Like, you gotta think about it. Boom. So she a content creator. That's, you feel what I'm saying? That's the way to, you feel what I'm saying? Boom. Create income. You feel what I'm saying? You doing what you love. You doing your passion. I can't sit there and be like, boom. You can't pursue your passion because it's 2:00 in the morning. That's crazy work. You feel what I'm saying? Because somebody sit there and try to tell you the same thing, you gonna look at them crazy. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, I don't care what time it is. I'm going to do
You still got to put quality time in, bro. If you lack that quality time, it's OV. That's a fact.
You gotta put quality time in, but everybody quality time ain't the same. It don't look the same for everybody. That's just what I'm saying. Like, everybody quality time do not look the same and do not feel the same for everybody. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't got to talk to people around me a lot. You feel what I'm saying? But when I do talk to them and when I am around them, you feel what I'm saying? We have a good ass time. But for the most part, I'll be chilling by myself. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. Like, then when we feel what I'm saying, when we get together, we have a good ass time, you feel what I'm saying? And then I go back to hibernation type shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it just be, you feel what I'm saying, like on the real, I'm really, you feel what I'm saying, like I really like being by myself a lot, but I'm a people person also. So I like being out. You feel what I'm saying? When I'm out, I'm going to enjoy myself with everybody that's around. You feel what I'm saying? But for the most part, I'm about my business. Like, I'm trying to go to work. I'm trying to come home. I'm trying to play the game, watch what I want to watch. You feel what I'm saying? And eat what I want to eat. Like, I can eat the same thing 5 days a week for the whole 4 or 5 months. I don't care. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's me. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody not like that. You feel what I'm saying? And everybody don't like that. You feel me? That's just what it is.
Yeah, my husband not really that needy. So, like, you know, he don't mind at all.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people, like, I wouldn't care. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't give a fuck because I'm going to be doing what I do anyway. Like, when we get together, and in my personal opinion, it make when you spend your time together way better. That's just me personally. You feel what I'm saying? But, you know, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I like people to be free. You feel what I'm saying? Like, the more free you are, the better the relationship is to me.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you gotta think about it. When you first meet a person, the sparks and all that, that's created because you don't know this person for real. Like, you try and get to know this person. You feel what I'm saying? So after you get to know them, the sparks fall off a little bit, but you can keep the spark going by just keep doing whatever you was doing in the first place before you even met them. And that's where people be getting mixed up for real. They be putting so much time in the quality time for real. But it's like, bro, like, you more happy with yourself when you spend time with yourself. You feel what I'm saying? And then it's like, boom, like when you let other people in your space, if you already happy, it only make everything else better. You know what I mean? Even if they are in a bad mood, you can get them out the bad mood. Now y'all having a good time. They not even thinking about what they was thinking about when they first showed up.
I'm late as hell, so I need a little content. What y'all talk about?
We was talking about how people be together for a little bit, or how sharing rooms, or I said not sharing rooms, or having different rooms in the same houses is crazy, or like, you feel what I'm saying, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But it's like, damn, it don't sound crazy to me. It's like, shit.
Me and my husband getting ready to do that right now.
That's what I'm.
I am not kidding. I'm putting him up out of my room. I am so tired of smelling his after work feet.
See, that's what I be saying. And I like everything in a certain manner, in a certain way. You feel what I'm saying? So if you're not the type of person who got OCD like me, then we ain't gonna be able to work. Yeah, and it's not that we not gonna be able to work. You can just have your own fucking room. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, that mitigate the whole problem right there. Like, I ain't got to be in that shit. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, do what you do in your room. My room gonna be nipped and tucked. You feel what I'm saying? You do what you do though, because I can't. And I'm not willing to clean up after a grown ass motherfucker every day because they don't know, they can't get right. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to love you even though you can't get right, in my opinion, as far as what I want. But you know what? If you got your own space and you cool with that, that's fine. You feel what I'm saying? We can link up in my room whenever you feel what I'm saying. Yeah. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know people that sleep in different rooms in the house, like, and that was shocking to me to see that up close in person, like in 2020, you know, with Black people. Like, I didn't think that was a thing, you know, because you see that on television where they, you know, would have the two twin beds in the room next to each other. Like, I thought that was just for television, you know, to keep it PG. But yeah, people actually do that in real life, and it's crazy to me. But then I get it, like, you know, you were saying with the feet, and I have a friend, one of my friends, and he's, you know, my age, a peer, and they sleep in different rooms because he snores horribly, and he's like, his wife can't deal with it because she can't sleep and she got to go to work. So they sleep in separate rooms. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I don't like sharing the TV. I don't.
My husband don't like sharing it either. He hate when I want to watch something.
Yep, damn right. I do not like sharing the TV at the fuck up. So you know what? To mitigate that problem, you get your own goddamn room with your own goddamn TV. We ain't got to watch TV together. You know what I mean? Like, instead of having the same room with 2 TVs, now y'all both trying to watch TV and both TVs on. You trying to focus on your TV. No, that just caused confusion and no, hell no. Like, you do your thing, I do my thing. I feel like, you know what I mean, at my age and what I'm doing, you have your own shit, I got my own shit, and that's how we can come together and actually get together and create our shit type shit. You know what I mean? But other than that, and I ain't, like I say, if you got like Drip said, if she got her own, I might take it. Feel me? I might take it a little bit, lot more seriously. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't waiting on 90 days. That's dead. No, not at all.
Shanika, my husband does have a friend that is married, and he and his wife, they live separately.
Yeah, that's normal too. They had 2 different houses.
2 different houses.
They always
got married later in life, and both of them had, their own place. Neither one of them wanted to sell, so they lived separately. They spent a few days at his house sometimes, spent a few days at her house sometimes. And sometimes
together.
They don't, they stay, separate. Just depending on how they feeling.
Yep, I was about to say whenever they have an argument or something like that, or whenever, you feel what I'm saying, they had different houses. You know what I mean? But other than more so, like, they always together in each other's houses for real, unless they really not feeling each other right now, and that's just human nature. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when you're not feeling somebody, that have to be, you feel what I'm saying, that having to be around them, that's really like, you know what I mean? That's crazy to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really like that for real. At least have your own space in the same house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get you, because I sure have my office. I be feeling sorry for everybody else. They don't have nowhere else to retreat to other than their room. But I have me somewhere I can go.
Exactly. That's all that, you feel what I'm saying? As long as you can find solace in wherever you go, that's all that matters for real.
Yeah.
Like, go in your own room as long as you can have fun in your own room. You know what I mean? You feel me? As long as you can have fun in your own space or however you want it to be, that's all that matters. If you can vibe in your own space, because that's what really brings the true happiness for real. Happiness don't come from other people. Happiness come from yourself. You know what I mean? That's what people really fail to realize. Like, and that's why I don't give a fuck about being blunt for real. Because I want what I want, and I'm going to get what I want. And that's just what it is.
Shanika, did Drip drop down?
I think he might have connection. He was on for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey, you just came up.
Yeah. What it
Yeah,
is.
it is. Right. Lord praise you. Good morning, y'all. Y'all already ready.
Morning, Miss Polly.
Awesome.
Miss Polly, how you doing?
Oh, I can't hear.
Oh, you can't hear me? I'm sorry. Like, I'm putting on clothes.
Oh, okay. I can hear you now. Good morning.
Hello. I'm getting on clothes. I go to this gym. My bad.
Oh, I wish I could go with you. I've been saying every day for the last 3 months that I'm going to start working out. Have mercy.
We got time. We got summer coming. Summer coming. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you what you don't say it, just do it.
I know it.
Don't say it, just do it. Like, you thinking about it. You feel what I'm saying? Just go outside and just start walking. You feel what I'm saying? You might end up, you feel what I'm saying, while you out there. You feel me? It only take about 30 minutes to an hour every day. That's all you need.
Yeah.
To an hour every day, you will be in all right. You be all right. Yeah, a lot of people don't get that. Like, yeah, 30 minutes to an hour. See, I gotta wait till like 5:30, 6 o'clock, 4 o'clock for real. But you know, I'm just waiting for everybody else to get off of work. I already got paid for the day. Wednesdays, my easy days. I love Wednesdays.
Wednesday's my Monday.
So how you doing, Miss Polly? How life been for you?
Trying to get it together, get all this weight
I'm happy to
together
hear that.
and stuff at work, stuff here. Gotta get that together. That's important.
Okay.
Yeah, and get all these out here. Pasta has some new partners, so I'm seeing going
How
out
did you
and stuff.
celebrate Easter and the birth of Jesus?
Yeah, I go to work on every holiday, so every holiday don't belong to me. I work in restaurants. They don't matter.
Continue on Illinois 131.
Happy to hear that.
Restaurants, they win.
Y'all, when I go out to Houston, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna get Drip to get his best hoopers on the court, and I'm going to do them all dirty. I'm going to do them crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna call Drip up like, yeah, get your hoopers up, and yeah, they done crazy. Y'all going though? I'm gonna make sure he air live.
He ain't live. What the fuck are you doing?
Live at 45.
Wow. Yeah, y'all gotta get it together. Everybody get ready for the summer. I need to be in the gym. I'm gonna go.
I was about to say you don't gotta go to the gym. It's summertime. It's hot outside.
You need to get on. I ain't trying. I know. See, that's the difference. I ain't trying. I don't want to look small. I want to be fit. It's different.
I mean, you can be fit. I mean, listen, right? So I know a park or something. You feel what I'm saying? Calisthenic workouts. I'm trying to tell you that's the best way to do it, and it's free.
I pay for 2 gym memberships. I ain't worried about free. I'm worried about getting it done.
All right, I mean, shit. I'm just trying to say it's summertime. Save some money. In the winter time, I'm all for the membership. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm all for the membership in the winter time. Summertime, shit. There's so many things to do in the summertime. You don't need none of that. You know what I mean? Like, for real, you just gotta use your imagination. That's it.
That sounds like a line men use to get in bed with women. You gotta use your imagination.
No, for real though. Like, no, think about it, right? So if you got kids, right? You got boys out there, you feel what I'm saying? Especially if you got some boys. Man, what? Summertime, what that get you right? What? I'm trying, man, what? Yeah, right. My mother will never work out with me again because I had to do some crazy shit one day for real. Because she asked me if she wanted to work out, and at that time I ain't had you know I wasn't holding back, so she ain't working out with me no more. But yeah, man, what? Get you right. Trying to tell you, had you out there flipping tires and all that, you wouldn't have never. You got that way better than the gym, and it's free.
Oh Lord.
I ain't gonna lie, I tell you. Damn. Shit, come up here, I get you right. You know what I mean? You gonna go back home like, God damn.
Shit.
I'll be in here lifting weights, sir. I'm trying to make things.
Miss Pilot.
There you go. Huh?
Yeah, see, she never did.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Sweet.
What's wrong,
Sweet
baby?
pussy sad. I looked at that pussy that morning. I told that pussy remind me of Krispy Kreme donut. I told that pussy I need a hot now sign on it, cause that pussy is fresh. That pussy is warm, and that pussy got a glaze to it. Sweet pussy sad.
Sweet pussy sad. Yeah. Then you through.
Wow.
Yes, Lord. Miss Pilot.
Lord, pray.
You know,
Yes,
Miss Pilot,
sir.
you should do a poly Uber service. For real. You should do a poly Uber service and vlog that shit.
Okay, and what that look like? Explain it.
A bunch of motherfuckers that's dating and they get in the car with their whole crew. And you just vlog and just see what they be talking about. No?
Okay. I mean, it just sounds reasonable. I'm not gonna that's not, I mean, I got no complaint, no issue.
I think you get a bunch of, views, followers, monetization, all kind of shit with this.
You would definitely get a bunch of content.
What if artifacts? That's a fact.
People with their authentic selves be crazy. They be so funny. Oh my gosh. Like,
or have, like a dash cam in that motherfucker.
Don't let somebody come in there mad. When people mad and they talking about it, oh my God. Imagine, man, because people be laughing at me when I'm mad. I could just imagine when somebody else mad, man.
Should have been K-Roll. Yes, Lord. Slime and ice machine. Not the thirst, Miss Bella. God damn.
The what?
Ain't no way. She said the thirst. Lord of Jesus.
Y'all thirsty? I got water though for me.
I got Crystal Light. God damn it. Yeah.
That's the right. That's the way. That's the real way to do it. Crystal Light. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, Miss Bella. Ain't nobody give a shit about you not have to do too much shit.
Who's doing too much? Hang on. What's going on?
I'm messing with Miss Bella. She said I ain't never gotta do too much. They just gravitate. Lord Jesus.
We're gonna go wear my poly shirt to the.
That's a poly shirt. Poly Uber service. Yeah.
See, all the stuff on
Rooster. Not Rooster. Yeah, Miss Rooster. Miss Polly Rooster. I mean Polly Hen. Rooster say, "What's happening?"
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is it you?
I want to be in the gym doing some wild stuff. Let's go.
Bro, that's crazy. So Miss Polly, how was the party like?
Ready to do wild stuff?
Pretty cool. How's the party like?
Oh yeah. I started talking to two new gentlemen. Very nice gentlemen.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, both of them pretty cool.
He watch YouTube.
He's a gamer, so like he's actually he played competitive gaming. He works too, but I think he's like 66 in Street Fighter, like in the world or something like that.
What that mean? Oh, 66. Oh, it's like ranked. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Beat him up.
That's wow.
Miss Polly, you got two boyfriends.
Well, maybe three. We hoping, right?
Oh, have mercy, my.
Miss Polly.
I need an exclusive like you did Kendra G. So I'm gonna need you to cam up, and anybody want to ask Miss Polly a question, I'm gonna need a super chat, and we're gonna do the drip G cam, the drip cam, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. We're gonna figure out what you want, what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? What's the qualifications, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And you do. I'm just saying, like, you don't think I deserve an exclusive?
Wow. Out here eating for free.
I'm dead ass. Shit. I'm gonna start doing drip, sipping with drip. Shit.
No, it's hilarious. Stop eating for free. That's messed up.
Hey,
you know the craziest part? You know the craziest part about life? Why everybody be acting like eating for free such a bad thing?
Man, look.
I don't understand it.
Only people that complain is the people who ain't getting it for free. Let's start there.
Oh, mercy.
To be the main one complaining.
That is the truth, I think.
Because eating for free damn sure feel good to me. Shit, because I always, if it's free, it's for me. Fuck it. Especially when it comes to food. Man, what?
You really you say you hungry during this time? Wait a minute.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Ain't I?
I don't know. I mean, I work in a restaurant, so I will say no.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely. You work in a restaurant. Yeah. Where the restaurant at? Pulling up.
You want to pull up my restaurant? Wow.
Wait a minute.
You said you got the. I'm trying to eat. If you got the restaurant, that man, you got the waiter. Yeah,
damn.
Man.
So that boy put his bib on or potty.
You know. I'm trying to eat something. If I gotta come to the personal kitchen, I don't think I can make it.
Natasha say she a cook, Trey. The fuck? She say she a cook. Whip it. Oh Lord. Somebody sound like T-Pain. Who was that talking? Lord Jesus.
I want to be rich. I want all the cooks to make me food.
What you cooking? Hey, Natasha, you cooking with Kaya or you cooking like Kaya?
She cooking with Natasha. Cooking with Natasha. Well, cooking with Kaya, goddamn, is shit. Boy, she VH1. She got that bag. Oh shit.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she got that. She got that.
That young woman is on VH1.
Yeah, VH1 picked up. Yep.
Have mercy. To do what? A cooking show?
You know they're gonna put the money on behind her. Now, Moneybag, your wife got one too. Ari, she got a little cooking show too, where she dressed up like the Pillsbury Dough Girl. That's a fact.
My.
I don't like Teddy Woman, man. She
fire though. I ain't gonna lie. Cooking with Kaya, fire.
Nah, you know, everybody try to cook something when their bag involved. You got motherfuckers making seasoning and all kind of shit. But at the end of the day, a lot of these folks don't be making original shit. A lot of this stuff be just like, you know, unseen product of people that actually know what they're doing and buying the fucking recipe from them. Yeah.
I heard there really wasn't no money in seasonings though.
Well,
I was about to say, let's be real though, right? The lot of the simple shit that they be cooking for real, or a lot of the simple shit that you be saying, it just be simple shit, but it be like, bro, like, I mean, for the most part, if you really live in real life, that's what you want. You know what I mean? Like, they not really doing nothing too extravagant. You know what I mean? Like, if you live in your day-to-day life, you're not trying to do much, but they still making good meals and it still look good. So it'd be like, yeah, they not even making nothing real special or nothing like that. No, they not making nothing real special. But if they doing it on a daily basis, like, that's what you want. Like, I mean, like, shit, surprise me. You cook for me. I like to eat. What you talking about? I play ball and I eat. That's what I do.
Well, now, and American News, that was Offset. But old girl from the mukbang sector, what's her name? B-Love, I think that's her name. Man, this woman got her own season, her own butter, and all kind of shit from eating big ass crabs and shit.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
Super rich.
You try and give a nigga diabetes with all that.
Nah, Trey. I'm telling you, these people making their own seasons and getting rich. But a lot of people don't make their own season. They just buying, you know what I'm saying, the recipe from people that actually do know what they're doing. And they branding that shit. That's all they doing. Because Bun B just
got own season.
He lost.
How you make your own seasoning? Like, that's
like shit. Hey, remember back in the day, and your mama used to tell you, if I gotta tell you, I had to kill you. That type of shit be going on. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas they special barbecue sauce and you know what I'm saying? That old type of shit. So, you know, but it be people that make that shit for real and they just buy the brand. I mean, they just buy it and they, you know, just brand it. Because like I say, Bun B said that he started Trill Burger as far as like the recipe for the meat. The nigga lost in court, bro. That was not his recipe. That's a fact. So that's how I know these folks not really making shit like that. You got people from Love and Hip Hop Atlanta got seasons, some wild shit. But when you put a celebrity behind it to say that they bought it, shit, you through. They like that shit going.
Not all the time.
Well, I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, for the most part, if you put the right celebrity behind that shit or show that they using that shit, come on. Look at Martha Stewart, bro.
Because I was about to say not all the time. It all depends on who the celebrity is for the
Yeah, if I said the right celebrity, I got you. Mm-hmm. Putting their face behind it, yeah, that's it. Because everybody thought Bun B was like, bro, that was his burger that he made. No,
but
he
then
bought the recipe from somebody.
It feel way different nowadays for real. Like nowadays, I don't even matter if you're a celebrity or not. Niggas don't even care no more. So like, that's how I feel anyway. I don't know if it's ever going, you feel what I'm saying, go back to it. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas were actually really caring about if he was a celebrity or not. But ever since Hollywood then blew up with the whole Diddy case and everybody else doing what they doing, Shannon Sharp, and you know, it's just it's getting to a point to where as though it's like the media or the, you know what I'm saying, like the aura or the fame and stuff like that is getting to an all-time low.
A low? Damn.
Yeah.
Shit. Damn. Not a low.
Not with all of them. I feel like that's just for a lot of the black degenerate ones. The ones that you name are all black and degenerate males.
Lord Jesus. Somebody get this nigga off the road. What are you talking about, David?
He said Shannon Sharp.
Degenerate.
What was it he meant? Ochocinco, all them niggas they
Degenerate. Yeah, all of them.
Damn.
But like what's the white soccer player name? David Beckham. He still got his aura.
Yeah.
He ain't losing. Even Tom Brady, like after he lost his chick, he still got some aura. Like this is a black male issue out here getting finessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, getting accused of rape.
Used for their resources.
Getting used for their resources. Letting these white girls get you on video recordings. And I'm a victim of that myself, so I can relate.
Have mercy. I told you I want to hug him and spank him gently. Get him gently.
Tell them folks, Demon is on the road and he's mad.
I don't know what to tell them. They just keep falling for it.
I'm a black man. They got me too.
They got me too, right? Like y'all just
Wait till you
I
had his baby. This nigga gonna be on hiatus. Shit.
Y'all don't want to listen to black women when we tell y'all about these women. No.
And black women did tell me, hey, don't do it, Sim God. I said, I'm going to do it anyway.
That's that Virgo shit. We try to see what it do. Lord Jesus. Boy, this nigga crazy. Wow.
Just got to see what it smell like.
Boy, look.
And take all the consequences with it.
And it goes back to the old days. They're willing to give up their livelihood for these women. You guys are literally willing to lose your lives, your finances, your reputation, your image, like for these women.
I lost all of that. That's a fact.
You're willing to lose all of that for these women. Yeah.
Shit. Not drip.
Every single time.
Poison.
I will say this though, the nut was good though.
I hope so. Hey, listen, see, when you know something about a law or something, then you know that damn near most of every man downfall come behind a goddamn female.
Come on, bro. All kind of shit going behind a woman. So niggas be knocking niggas off behind women.
Stay on your
I don't think it's the woman. I think it's the twat. Y'all just be nuts, so bongo.
Y'all be wanting to put that extra Kegel drip and move your left cheek, right cheek. Well, yeah, come on, man. Y'all know what y'all be doing.
You know,
be watching the nigga eyes roll in the back of his shit. You gonna go even harder. Lord Jesus. Yeah, I'm fucked up. You goddamn right. Yeah, you want me to do? Go home and just be looking like Eddie Murphy on Boomerang? Hell no. Shit. In the bed holding the sheets up like she got me. Lord Jesus.
The thing is, a lot of people sit there and make it seem like niggas fighting over a woman or something. It's something new for real. Like, it's the oldest trick in a book for real. Like a nigga crashing out over a female.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
For real, because it's like you got
it's a whole flex moment.
Like you gotta think about it. Like I'm going to fight for my honor when you watch the old shit like that. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like you ain't even got this woman yet. Like you just like this woman. Like you know what I mean? So. Like niggas do crazy shit over females, and I just
niggas crash out over women all the time, bro. So that's what niggas do.
Yeah,
cash out, baby daddy.
For me, I came from an era where if she leave me, then nigga she can go. It wasn't for me no way. Like I refuse to put my life in danger behind sweet pussy sad. I'm sorry, it ain't gonna happen. Like I got way too much to lose to be trying to even play like that. You know what I'm saying? So I just try to set myself
a goddamn good defense mechanism. So when that shit come around like that, I can just Heisman you through, like to the best of my ability.
You show an average bear drip because most cannot.
Miss Joy, I honestly think
Trey Songz song. I fumbled your heart.
But see, I think niggas who gung ho over pussy don't get pussy. Straight up, like ain't nowhere here you losing your mental over
you
pussy.
know what? But I think that's probably at least 50% of the men.
I mean, that could possibly be true. I mean, I can't knock that.
You gotta go a little higher than that on your percentage. These niggas be
It might be. I was trying to be generous, you know. Miss Joy trying to be nice.
No,
it might be.
I was like, niggas be scared of conversation. I swear, niggas be scared of conversation. It be so crazy because it be like, bro, like all you gotta do is really just talk, bro.
Jones, you said I'm scared. Wow.
No, I'm not talking about. I said not you.
No. I'm talking about the chat. I'm talking about Jones for more. Says it sound like you sound scared. I don't know if she's talking about me or whoever else, or either you.
I don't know who she talking about.
Yeah, I don't know about scared. Yeah, but you know, I just think niggas who go gung ho over pussy they ain't had none in a minute, and you know they be out built up and backed up. They can go hit about 1,000 pounds on a weight bench. Like, you know, I don't know. It just I don't know, man. I just don't see myself having a problem with dating and no shit like that.
Yeah,
that's because niggas like us, Drip. We not.
She said I sound scared. How I sound scared? You gotta explain that shit, Jones.
I was about to say, but niggas like us, Drip, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like you say, you feel what I'm saying? Don't give me no eye contact.
Dude, I'm with it.
Any type of eye contact. What my eyes locked with your eyes that I know you was looking at me. I'm on the way.
She said and Natasha said lying. Oh man, how I'm lying, Natasha. And Jones, how I'm scared. Clearly, I ain't gotta do nothing but run my mouth on this internet and they flocking. And you think I'm scared in real life? You have no clue. Yeah, sure. Good luck with that one. But yeah, like, you know, I'm from the era where it's all about pen and paper, not all this extracurricular activity shit. Like, I got a lot of shit women with love they need. You know what I'm saying? I don't be on this whole trying to be no goddamn slave trade. No. I'm a type of man that's easy to please. I don't need much. Just don't come in with a lot of raw and we good. Scared to fall in love? Jones, I ain't gonna hold you. See, Jones, you trying to make Drip vulnerable. And you know, I don't mind being vulnerable with y'all, but I don't think I'm scared. But man, the last time, like, I told y'all what happened the last time I was in a relationship, and I found myself moving this lady into my shit. And I told y'all I used to raise Frenchie bulldogs, and you know, I'm not the one to trip about makeup or wigs. She had 4 motherfucking wigs in the closet on mannequins that I bought. Facts. Don't give a damn how you feel about it. And my puppy must have, like, I don't even know how the wig fell off the mannequin, but it fell on my puppy. And the puppy come running through the house with the wig on, barking and shit, trying to get the goddamn wig off his head. I must have fell on the floor laughing. And she was like, nigga, you serious? Like, that's funny? I'm like, yeah. Next thing I know, her line sisters was at the door picking up her shit. That's facts. I'm like, wow. Shit. Damn. Really? Because the puppy snatched you. Fuck it. If you was that man, I would have bought another one. I'm just saying, like, look, I don't even think about this shit, but that was the last situation I had. I'm just like, you know what? My mama told me shacking wasn't gonna be good. And that might have been the goddamn one thing that was my red flag. She told you shacking wasn't good. So yeah.
No, I don't think shacking is good. But do you think that she really liked you for her to, you know?
We had been together like 9, 10. No, we was there for like a year and like 2-3 months.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
one of my feet.
You know.
And Miss Joy, I'm a clean person. Like, every time I'm on the camera in my house, people always say, you know, that nigga kitchen clean. That nigga sink empty. You know what I'm saying? It's clean. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like plus I got, you know, assistants that come clean my shit. So it's like, I don't know. I just really don't know. Like, look, Jones say she wasn't into me like that.
Yeah, that's
somebody said she wasn't for me. It's crazy because I didn't lose a bit of sleep when she left.
So y'all may not have been into each other.
You know what, Miss Joy?
If you didn't lose sleep and she left so easily.
Well, Miss Joy, she left for. But see, the only thing that I can think of is that she left for that reason that the dog got her goddamn wig. But that ain't my fault.
That was something small. So
right,
you know
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You know, and then you didn't lose no sleep.
But the reason why I probably didn't lose sleep, Miss Joy, you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck, is because like every time I would have company, the shacking situation would come up. You feel me? So it was like in due time, something was going on. You know what I'm saying? Plus, like, you know, I'm a God-fearing person, so I go to church. I definitely understand that that's not what it is. And like I was raised, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, you cannot shack. If y'all ain't married, do not move nobody in. I don't give a fuck how long it is. So that was on my mind the whole time. And then, like when I met her parents and they told her, you know, about the party buses and shit, her daddy was like, son, you got to know how to, you know, split the saint and the sanctified. And I'm like, what? Like, what the heck? Like, where did that come from? And it was just a bad vibe from then on. You know what I'm saying? But that's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, like, she went to work. I went, did my thing, you know. Yeah. Oh, and she complained about me coming home late on the weekend. Like, you know, going, you know what I'm saying, to the bus, you know, going, make sure the bus is clean and shit, you know, come back home, might be 5 in the morning.
I mean, something was amiss for sure.
I mean, but like I say, I might not have known what was going on, but that's the only thing I can think of because it was to the point where I'm like, well, look, how about you come ride with me? And she never wanted to ride. So I'm just like, shit, I don't think you got the, you know what I'm saying, the authorization to be telling me this if you don't want to come see.
Yeah. I don't know.
I want to say that the problem with the wig was the final thing. Yeah, she would.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the wig.
I agree with you.
We ain't sleeping over no wig.
It was the wig, but like Miss Joy, I laughed so hard, but still, that definitely wasn't good. Nah, come on now. Like, maybe you moved in, no bills. Like all my shit on automatic pay, so you ain't have not one bill to pay. Like you made groceries, that was it. So I don't like, nah, it definitely wasn't a wig. It was just, she was just like, oh nigga, you laughing? I'm like, hell yeah. And she 2-3 hours later, Alliance sisters beating at the door. I'm like, man, why y'all knocking so hard? What you do to my friend? I'm like, well, the dog took the wig and they laughed. I'm like, man, I don't know. And last thing I heard, she moved to go take care of her parents somewhere. Something like that. So,
bro,
shit.
I was about to say, you already know what happened, bro. Good niggas get, you feel what I'm saying? Like when you a real good nigga for real, you know, you gonna find yours when you find yours. That's why I don't give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, I know for a fact that I'm a good nigga for real. So I'm gonna do me regardless. Like when I treat you right, I'm gonna treat you. You feel what I'm saying? When I get you, I'm gonna treat you right. You feel what I'm saying? If you don't like it, you feel what I'm saying? You start complaining about it and shit like that, then it's time for you to go. I ain't fucked up about it.
Yeah, I bought all 4 of them, TMKC.
Right, and the dog only messed up one, right?
What?
It wasn't really messed up.
Lord of Jesus, that's crazy. I'm like, bro, how in the hell the dog even got the wig down? Because the mannequins were at the top of the closet. So, shit, I don't know.
The money, she was trying to mess with the money.
Man, look, the money on, look, you can't come in trying to mess with my money on. Like,
yeah.
Nah. But like her parents said this shit, they were like, yeah, you gotta know how to, you know what I'm saying, you know, filter out the saint and the sanctified. I'm like, bro, I bet if I took you on my bus one night, your motherfucking ass be right on the pole with them. Shut your motherfucking ass up. That's what I want to tell them on the cool, but you know, it's just a respect factor, but it is what it is. Yeah,
it
it wasn't
nicer than me, bro, because I speaks my mind. That's what people don't like about me. They be like, "Really, you gonna say that?" Like, no, I am gonna say that because I said it to my parents. I treat other people's parents the same way I treat my parents, and I don't cut no cards. You gonna get exactly what you asked for.
Not cutting
cards. You get smart with me, I'm just smart back. But I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna respect you. No, I'm gonna respect you. I ain't gonna cuss none of that, but I'm gonna say exactly what's on my mind. I'm a grown ass man. If you got a problem with it, talk me in my shit. Flat out. Because at the end of the day, your parents ain't gonna hold back what's on their mind. So why should you? You feel what I'm saying? You ain't got to sit there and be disrespectful and cuss at them. And no, you ain't got to do that. But you can damn sure say what's on your mind. Fuck out of here.
Rooster made a good ass point. He said, "Drip, that dog man saved you from a bunch of trouble."
Oh yeah, the dog definitely saved the Rooster. The dog definitely saved from a whole bunch of heartache.
He did that big. I ain't gonna lie, boy. That was a fucking good one right there.
Indeed.
Man, look. He said a puppy.
What I do know about women can pretend for a long time. For a long time.
That shit crazy to me. They be playing. I'm talking about something. They be the best actors in the world.
I'm telling you.
They put on a goddamn. You be like, damn. I'm happy I get you pregnant. What the fuck?
And I'm saying this from experience, Drip. You know what I'm saying? Shoot.
No, so
Miss Joy can tell you some things.
Nah, look, I already can feel it. I already can feel it.
Honey. You have. That's why I be telling men you got to be careful.
Yeah.
We women out here, honey. We all looking for who gonna take care of us better.
Exactly. It's a transactional thing.
Yes.
Everybody got. See, the thing is, and a lot of people scared to speak up about their transaction. I'm not.
Talk your shit.
That's what it is. You want your transaction, I want my transaction. Because it's transactional for you, so why can't it be transactional for me?
Indeed.
Pop your shit then. God damn it. Shit, I feel you though, Trey. You know, everybody got their own shit going on. It just, you know, how you handle that shit.
That's why I don't argue about having the different rooms, because at the end of the day, it's like, boom, if you got somebody that's willing to build with you, you ain't got to agree on shit. As long as everything getting put together in the right way, as far as, you feel what I'm saying, bank accounts and future goals, shit, as long as that aligns, everything else on the back burner.
That is
true. I need a partner. I don't need nobody to love all my life.
Huh?
I need a partner. I don't need nobody to love. You feel what I'm saying? All right, so boom, right? So I need a partner. I need somebody, you feel what I'm saying? Respect. You feel what I'm saying? Respect is the key. Boom. If you respect me, I respect you. So with that respect, it comes with responsibility. You feel what I'm saying? So if you respect somebody and you handle your responsibility, I be handling my responsibility. You feel what I'm saying? Boom, bro. If you with somebody for so long, bro, it's just like having a sister, a brother, or anything, bro. You ain't always feel the love for your sister or your brother, bro. When y'all got into that fight in motherfucking high school, y'all ain't talked to each other for 3-4 weeks, damn near a whole month and a half. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, let somebody at that motherfucking school put their hands on them.
Miss Bella said I can't get y'all no more jams, Drip, so I'm gonna be quiet.
That's all that matters at the end of the day.
No more jams.
It's like, boom. It's like your girl don't just be your girl for forever. Your girl turn into your family. Your girl is your best friend. Your girl is your sister. Your girl is your brother. You feel what I'm saying? Your girl is damn near everything. She's supposed to be your everything. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to be her everything. So if y'all everything, you not gonna like this motherfucker everything all the time. That's just what it is.
say stop spilling the tea, Lord Jesus.
Sure did.
Too much anger artifacts. Damn. Look, man, we've been streaming 7 hours. I know Miss Joy like drip. Take this goddamn stream. Let's go to the Discord. Hit the Discord, hit the drip cord.
I'm gonna hit this mattress.
I put the drip cord link in the chat. We finna hit the Discord, man. You know, I do work with my people off the stream, you know what I'm saying, getting their content together, you know, elevating a situation on the YouTube and other social media platforms. If you need any, you know, software issues, help issues, thumbnail issues, anything dealing with social media marketing, you know, monetization, get your boy, get a membership, hit the drip cord, we can talk about it. And we really be getting it in, especially Miss Joy, because she'll add 92 million questions and I got 1 billion answers. She be mad because I be saying too much. Shit, look, boy, you didn't met the right one. I don't mind helping and working. That's a fact. TMKC say she want everything. Lord of Jesus. Even my soul? Oh, man. Shout out to Miss Bella, everybody in the chat. Shout out to TMKC, being a sponsor of the show with the big super, cash out. Let me see. A lot of people. Let's see. Shout out to Bangkok Romella. He tore it up. New member. Dropped a few times or a bunch of times. Shout out to Natasha. With the $2, 1, 2, 3, twice on them. Appreciate you, Miss Natasha. Let me see who did he. Yep. Shout out to Natasha again with $2 super sticker. Shout out to Demon for the $10. Shout out to Misty Blue for the $10. Appreciate y'all. American Negro with the $4.99. Let me see. Yep. Negro again, $4.99. Ed with the 2. Ed with the 2. Wow, that was when Shanika was up here cutting up. God damn, boy, let me tell you. Oh, shout out to that's Natasha again. Shout out to Natasha again. Shout out to Randy Romello 747 for the new member and the donations and the cash apps that was sent. And TMKC been the sponsor with the cash app. We're gonna give our final thoughts. Trey, what you got to say, baby?
Man, listen, man. You know, I love this, man.
I'll send it to you, Miss Natasha, if you want it.
I love this, man. You feel what I'm saying? I be loving this. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when we had good conversations. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't nobody really getting out of pocket with each other, arguing all crazy. That's when I be wanting to lead, man. But this right here, this is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? This is what I come for. You feel what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate you. You feel what I'm saying? Thank you. You feel what I'm saying? Always my brother. You feel what I'm saying? Like I say, you feel what I'm saying? Like I was telling them when you was gone, I'm going to come to Houston. When I come to Houston, get your best ballers ready. I'm on the court. You feel what I'm saying? And live, I'm fucking them up. I ain't going to lie to you. You feel what I'm saying? We going to link up with each other sooner than later. You feel what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You feel what I'm saying? I'm getting the shit together now. So just know I'm getting the shit together now. I'm newly single, so everybody know what come with that. You feel what I'm saying? So,
I should say you handsome.
So that bag coming up. You feel what I'm saying? I definitely had a girlfriend for a little while, so you know what come with that. You feel what I'm saying? You know her family become your family, and you know females always got fucking problems, just like you always got problems, regardless of you. Feel me? I got females in my fucking family, nigga. I pay my mother phone bill. My sisters ask me for money every goddamn week. I got my own goddamn problems. Then adding a goddamn another female. You already know what comes with that. So, boom. So now that problem gone, you know what you feel me? That bag coming and running up. You feel what I'm saying? I'm standing until I'm fucking 30. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I'm feeling right now. So we gonna be linked up together sooner than later. Drip. Just make sure you got your best ballers on the court. I'm gonna be there sometime this summer, and I'm gonna fuck them up. That's just what it is. You feel what I'm saying?
I see you, young grasshopper. I hear you.
I've been in and out, but I fuck with you the long way, Trey, for sure.
Tell me that, Miss Natasha.
I fuck with you too.
You say I'm always welcome in New York City.
They don't want me to come to New York. New York ballers can't really. You feel what I'm saying? They alright. They ain't like they used to be back in the day though. It ain't the 80s no more.
The 80s. Yeah, man. Shout out to Trey in the building, man. Miss Joy, you want to give your final thoughts, baby?
Woo, it's been a long morning. Have mercy. But always a good time, Drip. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you, Shanika, and all the nation for sure. So we're going to end with Miss Joy's little outro. So enjoy your night, enjoy your day, enjoy every moment that comes your way. Y'all know why. It's because joy is real. Have a good morning.
And it's through. Shout out to Miss Joy. Shout out to the folks watching Twitter, YouTube, everybody simulcasting and everything. Shanika, you got something to say, little baby? See down there? No.
Nah, I ain't talking to y'all no more.
Okay.
Nah, I ain't going. I definitely appreciate everybody that showed up, everybody that hit the panel, everybody that dropped a comment, even if you was hating, everybody that hit the like button and supported any of the platforms that you were watching on. Definitely appreciate everybody that sent the Cash App and the super chat. We appreciate the support. Definitely appreciate that. That show us that you rocking with us in a low key kind of way, but high key. But that's about it. A good show. Stay sucker free, and promise is a comfort to a fool. And you through.
Promise is a comfort to a fool. I like this, nigga. Damn. Say it again. What is it?
Promise is comfort to a fool.
Damn. That's deep.
Dead ass. Right. Appreciate your Joy with the $10 super chat. She said, thanks so much for sure. And you already know what's up. And it's up.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, take off, get right, get a black, take off. Come on, get it right, take off.
Miss Joy, I almost put my black and red patent leather low tops on the screen for you just to tease you. Yeah, man. Got them yesterday. And you through. Stop playing with the kid. Damn, not a female blues artist. Miss Joy, can you sing?
You gotta go ahead and tease us. Let us see.
I bet you do want to sing. Open your mind. Sing it through. So, you know what the Drip Man say, get your membership, hit the like button, all that type of shit going on. Appreciate y'all for hanging in there with us the whole time. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. But hey, everything got to come to a roadblock just for a little TikTok. You feel me? We'll be back later on. You know what I'm saying? You know, get your shit together. Get your morning coffee. You going to work, put your seatbelt on. Positive vibes of the world, Craig. And I normally would tell y'all, never trust a big button to smile. But I'm going to say something different today. I'm going to say, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to say. Like, because I really want to start like
doing a different one every week.
Or shit, just whatever.
Because that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Oh, there you go. Never get high off your own supply. Let's go.